Heyo party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X for another episode of Stardew Valley. I'm hoping that we actually get to the gameplay within the first hour today. If everything goes according to plan, we should be on the farm by 9 o'clock p.m. Dare I say maybe even 8:30, depending on how quickly we can get through the pregame segment, which really shouldn't take that long. All of the work that we should have been doing, which we technically did a bit on Monday, but all the work that we would be doing has been done by small little microbes known as yeast. One of the main yeasts being Saccharomyces cerevisiae. That's the strain of yeast that's mostly responsible for consuming little molecules called sugar, converting it into alcohol and carbon dioxide. I'm gonna throw a question in your direction. I have two different buckets of a thing known as Tepache. This is basically a pineapple ferment using wild yeast found on the outside or sometimes inside of pineapples, spiced with a bit of, it could be some spicy chili, could be a bit of cinnamon, could be anything you want to, but definitely some sugar in there to give the yeast something to feast upon. Here's the question I have for you. Which one do you think is more alcoholic? Which one do you think is farther along in its ferment? I got two of them here. One looks like it's got some bubbles. One looks like it's got more bubbles, and I don't know if you can tell, but it's kind of leaking at the top. To my knowledge, they both had about the same amount of water, about the same amount of brown sugar, about the same amount of pineapple. Not really. Technically, one had the flesh of the pineapple and one had the scraps of the pineapple, but about the same amount of pepper and the same amount of ginger as well. Those are the spices that we used. Oh, and cinnamon, if I didn't mention that either. What we're going to try to do today is we're going to strain out both of these tepaches. We only gave them about 48 hours to ferment. This is a relatively fast ferment. Not to say that it's getting farther along, because I'm going to more or less stop the fermentation today. But the question is, which one of these was going to work well in our N=1 experiment? And I think I have a theory as to which one is better. But we're going to put it to the test in a small little cocktail. We're going to make two Tepache Highballs using some Mezcal over here and just a little bit of lime too. These are probably going to be quite sweet. There wasn't really enough time for the yeast to feast upon all of the sugar on the inside, converting it all into alcohol and carbon dioxide. So we're just going to take what we get before I head off to New Hampshire for the weekend. I'm doing a little bit of a trip. If you're in the New Hampshire area, or if you're local to the Nashua, New Hampshire area, on Sunday, I'll actually be teaching a class, co-teaching with a class with Black Feather Bar, who's already in chat right now, actually, at a place called Codex Bar. If you're interested in attending that class, it's about at 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time at the Codex Bar in Nashua, New Hampshire. If you're in the area, it's going to be a small, fun class where we basically go over a shaken cocktail and a stirred cocktail. I'm not going to spoil any other details there, although if you look at literally either of our Instagram accounts, you'll get a bit more details than what I'm letting on to today. Before I proceed into the cocktail today, or rather the cocktail experimentation, two new inventory updates. I'm going to start announcing the new infusions that we have to the bar, because I realized I hadn't been doing that at the very beginning. As a reminder, every single infusion that chat has made so far is up on the website right now. I'll throw the infusion link in chat right now. There's a button on this is the page where you look at what are the infusables, what are the infusees, the things that you can infuse into the thing itself. There's also a link on that page to take you to a version of the stock that only shows you the infusions that have been done by chat so far. I think there's like 6 or 7 of them so far, including this one by Sapphire Dragon, where we took some cranberries, popped them in with some gin, as well as some dried orange, let that sous vide for about a half hour. Excuse me. And then steeped a tea blend by our friends over at D&T, kind of like D&D, but D&T instead. Black tea, actually. I think it's a mix of Assam tea, Nilgiri tea, and Chinese tea. And we let that sit for a little while. It looks like we lost quite a bit of the liquid during the infusion process. It was actually stuck in those orange peels and whatnot. But we got plenty to mix with still, especially if you're trying to look to use this as a supplementary spirit, like almost a boost to cranberry flavors or orange flavors or otherwise. I won't harp on that very long because I'm sure you guys have ideas on how to use that. And in addition, I want to give a shout out to the folks over at Misguided Spirits. I had the pleasure of chatting with them while I was in Chicago a couple of weeks again at Tales on Tour Chicago, and I basically gave them the pitch for the show, told them that I'd try to do some inspired mixology every once in a while, and they sent me, totally compliments, this bottle of Blanco tequila called Black Dove Sacred Heart. This is Blanco tequila that is themed to and inspired by Chavela Vargas, the quote, infamous ranchero singer that challenged machismo stereotypes by wearing men's clothing while singing about women with incredible passion. None more famous than her rendition of Black Dove, the ballad of a young woman who goes out partying all night and breaks the heart of the singer himself. Anyways, this is a part of the bar stock now. It is also infusion eligible. If you've got some idea with how to further infuse the spirit of whatever that vibes with you into this delightful spirit, which I haven't had a chance to taste so far. And actually, I'm going to steal something from the bartender that served Brad and I over at the office, a speakeasy underneath Aviary in Chicago while we were also on our trip. Evidently, they've got some expensive bottles out there that the bartenders can actually try themselves only if they can convince somebody at their bar to try the bottle themselves or order it in a cocktail or order it in a glass. And I would like to think that I hold myself more or less to the same standard. I don't get to try some of these spirits, although I reserve my right to do so when the camera's not running, unless you guys use it in an order. Eventually, there will be a way to filter on the stock website bottles that have not yet been opened, and I will prioritize bottles that are not yet opened because I want to try them. Between you and me, I already know what this tastes like because I tasted it while I was over in Chicago. But let's just say for the purposes of the camera, I don't know what this tastes like. Or at least I don't know what the bottle sounds like when it pops open. Is it Infinity eligible? It is. It is above 15% alcohol. It is not cream-based, and it has no sediment in it. It falls under the category of things that are indeed Infinity eligible. Now, it's time to get into the cocktail of the evening, the pregame. But before I do that, who is in chat right now? Cow King out there has thrown 42 bits in our direction. Eat these bits, boyo. I got them absorbing through my skin. If you're here in chat with me right now, feel free to wave or say heyo or something like that. I'm seeing Dark Fire Kitty in chat. I saw Hacker, Firewolf, Levy. I see Gouda in chat, as well as Bliss and Lich and Shadow and Firewolf and Tinker and Zesty. Weeds versus Zombies popping back in chat again, as well as Raimundo Ceratops. I see Light Blue Bunny. I'm seeing the Rose Witch as well as CJ and more waves from Weeds versus Zombies out there. I also see newfound father of four, Anakin Skywalker, in chat as well as all the folks who might be lurking for the day as well. By the way, much love to our lurkers. I, for one, am a lurker in many people's chats because I don't like to say things. Usually my hands are, so they say, AFK, away from keyboard, or rather, as far as you know, working on a project or working on this stream right here. But anyways, moving on from that, let's prepare our Tepache. I asked you guys, which one do you think is further along in their ferment? And I'm going to give you a close-up. This one, on side one, on your left-hand side, is the chunks, let's call this the fruits container, the part of the pineapple that you typically eat. This is the fruits batch, and this is the scraps batch. Number one or number two? Let's get some close-ups, right? On this sexy, sexy cocktail angle. This is what the fruits batch looks like. If I can untilt my camera a little bit, still figuring out how to use this thing. This is what the fruits batch looks like so far. I'm gonna turn it around a little bit. It's kind of fun to see some of those pineapple pieces just kind of floating in solution there. An active ferment, a successful ferment, should have a bunch of bubbles about 2 days into it. And honestly, I don't see too many bubbles. As you can clearly see too, my fermentation weight clearly was doing its job. Everything is floated up to the top. Quick word of warning, if you're fermenting anything, not just with liquids, but also things like pickles and kimchi and stuff like that too, anything that is above your water level is at risk for mold. I don't want these things to mold, so we're gonna actually strain these out. I'm not gonna let these ferment while I'm gone, because honestly, I don't trust Anna to take care of these. So I'm gonna put them in the fridge, which significantly slows down the rate of yeast production, multiplication, and respiration and whatnot. So they should be more or less locked in position from whatever state they're at right now once I put them into the refrigerator later. On the other hand, here is the other ferment. This is the scraps buckets. And I want you to tell me which one looks a lot more bubbly to you. This one over here, I'll turn around a little bit, give it a little, I probably should have given the other one a little tap, so I will actually tap both of these in a hot second so you can get a better idea of what's going on in there. I found a little cinnamon stick that's kind of hanging on the side. I'm seeing Phoenix popping back in chat saying, isn't the botulism the best seasoning? Only if you survive, right? Yeah, botulism's not that good. Do your own research on that one. I haven't gotten botulism yet. Again, another thing that we use to determine whether or not our ferments are super active or not is the presence of bubbles. Which one's got more bubbles? Let's give this one a tap, right? Let's try to focus on this one if we can, camera. If we can. Giving this a bit of a tap. Gonna move it around a little bit. Kit Kat, good to see you. Waters, that's a great idea. Let's see you. Yeah, I see chats, I think, catching on to the idea. We think it's the scraps batch. I think it's the scraps batch too. And to prove it to you, let me do a little thing where I take our fruits batch. I'm gonna put it over to the side. And then I'm gonna pop over here. I want you guys to watch these bubbles as well. I'm gonna move this here, move this right into the center. Let's see if we can see the bubbles as I tap this thing. Check it out. Oh yeah, dude. Looks like we got some bubbles in this one. Actually, we have so many bubbles that over the last 2 days, again, this has only been 2 days. This is the time that we normally have between our first stream of the week and our second stream of the week. This thing popped up. This thing popped open overnight. I wasn't necessarily expecting the fermentation to be this rapid. I actually burped them last night, and when I woke up this morning, this thing was cracked open and there was water all over the bar. So this one's clearly a more active ferment. And let's also test that by seeing if we can hear the pressure come out of this container when I open it and burp it. This is what they mean by burping a ferment. It's currently making carbon dioxide. If you don't burp this, it's going to explode on its own. So let's see what it sounds like. Gonna have silence in the bar. I don't know if you can hear the bubbling and stuff in here too, but oh my gosh, dude. This is kind of awesome. This is kind of awesome indeed. Oh my goodness gracious. It actually smells great too. It smells a bit fermented. I'll say, it does smell a bit fermented. And that's exactly the sound that I like to hear. It actually almost smells like, it's almost got a butterscotchy note to it. I don't really know where that's coming from. That's kind of cool. In any case, what we're going to do is we're going to make a highball cocktail with both of these tepaches to see which one I like better. I got a strange feeling I'm going to like the fermented one better, but honestly, I don't really know. For Remendo out there with our biddies, we love that. We love our ferments, definitely do. I'm seeing Chino popping into chat as well, and Phoenix also saying too that they do some canning at home. That's intriguing. I might want to pick your brain of that at some point in time. Entropy popping back in chat saying, has the shelves arrived, our King of Fermentation? They were shipped out today, and I know exactly where they're going. Right over there, completing the Bar with an X's collection of shelves that we need to actually keep all this shit without falling over, you know? I see Tinker out there saying, Cam, can I get you to choose a mixer for me? What are my options? I'm just going to throw cranberry juice out there because I know we had cranberry in one of the infusions on Monday. That's my vote with zero knowledge of what my options are. Oh, wait, cranberry, raspberry juice, pineapple soda. Oh, no, I'm going to say the pineapple. We're doing pineapple stuff today. Why not get some pineapple on your side, too? I appreciate you asking for my opinion. Nobody does that. Just kidding. This whole cocktail consulting thing that I do is basically people asking for my opinion and or expertise. They're not necessarily mutually exclusive, more or less all the time. That's kind of what these live streams are. You're always more than welcome to ask me literally any question about cocktail mixology, alcohol, non-alcohol, mixology in general. I'm learning just as much as you guys are during these streams. And the more questions we ask each other, the more we can all benefit as a group, right? Right? Anyways, let's strain out this tepache. I really want to put some mezcal in it. Specifically this bottle of mezcal Unito, which they actually sent to me a while ago, and I'll admit, I have given it zero love. I want to provide love to the folks who provide love to the bar and invest in our vision here, so I like that. Bliss saying, how was your trip? I want to know. The questions are in the hat. They are in the hat. We'll get to the things later. Ask me about my trip later. You definitely want to, because I have stories to tell. And this hat will fill up with all the stuff that happens over this weekend, too. So this hat will always be on the bar if there is things that I want to share with you guys about where I have been. One of these days, I hope to take the X bar with us on trips like this, but we're still kind of bottlenecked by, general costs, managing costs, overhead, logistics, and whatnot. If you're a business owner or you've ever built something from scratch or ever worked on a group project where only one person does most of the work, you might know exactly what I'm going through here or some sort of flavor of it. I see weeds out there becoming a member of the bar. Thank you so much. Your money means that I can drink more or make it back from New Hampshire so that the show happens on Monday, right? Anyways, so I got a nut milk bag in another container. This is what we're going to do. Actually, this is for the edit too because it's been a couple days. So it's been a couple days. We've got these two ferments. This one's, the scraps container is looking a lot more bubbly than the not-so-scraps container. Let's take both of these, strain them out, and mix a little highball cocktail with them, combining them with some mezcal from Unito. Anyways, Hacker saying, what's your opinion on what to do with, what was the thing that I'm getting advice on? I got a bottle of chartreuse earlier today, but I got no idea what cocktail to use in first. Last word. Or a chartreuse swizzle. Either one of those I think will be great ways to use it. Okie dokie. Let's do... Which one do I want to do first? I'm going to put the active ferment on a coaster. I want to do that one second. I am going to use the same nut milk bag. Yes, a bit of cross-contamination. Honestly, I'm not going to drink all this anyway, so whatever. Lich out there saying, I got an order with chartreuse in the cannon. If it uses green chartreuse, I have to let you know that I don't have any green chartreuse yet. Although, it is possible that I might be getting some this weekend. It depends on how good a negotiator I am. Anyways, nut milk bag. Let's strain this. There we go. Get out of here. Do we want to watch this thing filter out? I think we do. I think we do. Let's see. Tinker saying the pineapple soda was a great choice. Oh, it was soda too? I thought it was just juice. Shows me that I'm listening, of course. Okay, let's put this in the nut milk bag. I'm actually gonna put some clothespins on this. I want to make sure that it doesn't spill everywhere. Let's see. Let's saying, Cam, I didn't see you reply to my reply to your reply to my question about my infusion. Yes, I did want this to look confusing. I'm sorry. I was drinking earlier today. Actually, I wasn't. No, I was. I was drinking water. I was also drinking coffee. I had coffee from a mocha pot this morning. It was delightful. I do apologize if I do leave some threads unfinished. Admittedly, there is a lot that happens behind the scene at the bar. I assure you, if you have tagged me, I will try to look at it at some point. But I'll say that, like, you can be like 20% sure that I'll respond to you directly. I know it's very low. I know it is. We're working on that. And let's say the order uses yellow chartreuse. I do have some of that, but I don't have much. Anyways. Let's hopefully not spill this over. Yeah. There's a glass weight in here too. I'm gonna take that out. There we go. Woo! Oh man, I'm making a mess. That's okay. That is okay. Yeah, dude. Look at that, dude. Woo. Okay. I don't smell as much yeast action on this particular container as I do the other one. This one smells a lot more sugared pineapple than the other one does. Let's pop that down. I also might have gotten my hat wet. Please allow me to clean my bar up a little bit. This bar is not yet sealed for water protection. It will eventually be. That's something that we've got on our our reach agenda. I also recall putting a Fresno pepper in here. I know that now because I think I just breathed in some pieces of it that just got launched into the air. It smells awesome though, and it tastes good in my mouth as well. Sapphire, welcome back. I was announcing that your infusion went well. Oddly enough, those dried oranges sucked up a lot of it, so we've only got about 150 milliliters of it. So I'll be very scarce with how much I let other people use your infusion before you have a chance to do so. Thank you again for that on Monday. I know somebody else has got some infusions in their chamber today, and I think it might involve bacon. Possibly. Cow King says, can any follow up to the question, would you rather fight a group of rats or a goose for a sandwich? I remember thinking about that earlier. What was I thinking about? Honestly, if it was just my bare hands, I'd go with the goose. I think I could probably grab it by its neck and then bite it. Because I played dirty. Speaking of dirty Tepache. Let's take the nut milk bag out. We'll try to see how much we get out of this. I'm going to put this up to the camera and see how much we can recover. Ferb, welcome back. Can you focus, damn you? Focus, damn you! Thank you. Ferb's got an infusion in mind, though not sure of the details. Take your time with it. I've got plenty of time. No milk bag! Get on out of there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Nut milk bag, indeed. Let's squeeze it out. Remember, this is the one with the pineapple chunks, so we'll be able to get a lot of juice out of this one, in addition to the water that we allowed it to ferment in. There we go. Oh, there's so much juice. Dude, there's so much juice. Oh my gosh. That's what good pineapple sounds like. There's also a pepper in there. Did I mention there's a pepper in there? Oh, and ginger. There's also ginger. I feel like I gotta roll my sleeves up for this again. I forgot to do that last time. I forgot. Oh, God, it's going down my arms. Yeah, dude. Anyways. The pineapple chunk surprise sack. You're darn right, Adding Shadow. You're darn right. Although it's not really a surprise. We just kind of, we know it's in there. We know everything that's in here. There are some hard bits in here. That is most likely the cinnamon that has expanded because it absorbed all the water and stuff. Bliss saying, Cam, why not squish it like you form a snowball? Would work better because it might squirt, and I am specifically trying to make sure it doesn't squirt on my microphone. or my computer, or the monitors, or the very expensive equipment that we use to run this show, which is getting more and more expensive every year because who knew? I'm investing in this show personally. And you can invest in this show too! All you have to do is throw money at me, please. Please throw money at me. Is this a joke? This is no joke! This is no joke, this is Tepache!
Oh, I forgot Glenn's on.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, guys, you like Lycos lore? If you really do, you're gonna be really happy with what happens next week. Foreshadowing! Foreshadowing. Gosh. Ferb, would you dare call it Cam's Fruity Sack? Listen, I express no sense of ownership over this sack. Although I am gonna put my mouth on what comes out of it. Take of that what you will. Take of that what you will. There will be significantly less squeezing with the other one. Oh my god. Wow, dude. So far, it hasn't gone down my sleeves yet. Which I'm hoping it doesn't, because, like I said, I'm going to a place over the weekend. We're doing a class on the weekend, on Sunday, and I really don't feel like doing laundry again. Azio, welcome back! That drink looks refreshing! I could use that after drinking some dry Cabernet Sauvignon the past 2 days. What's wrong with dry Cab Sauv? I like Cab Sauv. Maybe add a little bit of, seltzer water to it, make a little bit of a spritz there. Maybe add a little bit of juice to it, a little bit of tart cherry juice, perhaps. Pomegranate juice, if you're into it. You can also add salt to wine. Not necessarily Gator wine. There's other ways you could do this. Just add a little bit of salt to your wine. Should knock back any bitterness that's in there. We were actually, I made some super juice over the last couple days. Didn't put it on camera. Honestly, did not have the time to. And with the scraps of the lemons, I did an experiment. I tried to see whether or not I could boil it down with the previous batch of super juice and make a sort of pudding, ganache, sorbet. It came out really, really bitter. But adding enough salt to it actually brought back the bitterness to the point where it was actually pretty tasty. Added enough sugar so that it wasn't too sour. Oh, gosh, there was a lot of juice in here. Wow. My arms are getting tired. I can't wait for a nice, tasty beverage. Gosh, Weed's out there saying, I'm drinking Gator Soju right now. Lychee Soju and Blue Glacier. Dude, Blue Glacier's the only one to use Gator wine, Gator anything with, I guess. That's what I've been told. Anyways, I'm going to squeeze this for a bit longer. Admittedly, my arms can only do so much work. If we had a juice press, we would be able to increase our yield on anything that we're infusing like this. Might put one of those up on the throne, honestly, because one day I'd like to have you guys tell me what to ferment. Like, you could do some beers, do some wines, do some meads and whatnot, and we will get more out of our ferments with a juice press. Whether that be apples or grapes or pineapples, goodness forbid. I will also say as well that I am also pulling a lot of oils out of this bag. I know so because my fingers feel like there's soap all over them. Gosh. So what I will do is I will take this bag of pineapple chunks and I am going to empty it out into... Oh, on top of my microphone. That was salty. Oh, and spicy. Oh! That tasted good. I'm going to empty this out into another container I got over here. I'm going to save the scraps. Depending on what you do with your tepache, or literally any ferment, you might be able to take the stuff that you had fermenting and pass it on to the next batch, if you want to. If you want to. If that's something that you're trying to do. Anyway, it's nice and frothy. It's nice and frothy. I like that. Oh, we got plenty of these. Ooh, these chunks, dude. Invert. Pop it right up in there. What'll I do with this? I have no idea. I don't know what I'd do. Gosh, let's see. Saucy Jack, welcome in, by the way. Welcome to the bar of the next, my friend. I hope you like pineapples. And if you're like some of our audience and you're allergic, stay away. Stay away. Stay away. It's either like microphone. Listen, chat, just let me know if the microphone turns off. That's hard for me to gauge from this distance. Scraps in the scrap container. Let me put this back down here. My fingers are just going to get dirty again anyway, so I'm not going to do anything. Actually, I'm gonna wash my hands off a little bit. Gosh. Let's see. Gonna see everybody else out there? Ozzy L saying, I heard red wine has lipids, so as far as structural, it keeps your face structure young. Yeah, sure. Yeah, drinking wine keeps you young. Yeah, try to tell that to the people who research alcohol and its harmful effects. I wouldn't take it away from you, Chad. If drinking wine makes you happy, who needs research for that? Firewolf says, does the mic not light up red when it's muted? Oh, it does, but, you know, hardware failures can do a bunch of things, and this is a live show, so we try to keep it going, right? CJ out there saying I got pink lemonade for stream tonight. Oh, as always. That's not surprising anybody. I appreciate you sharing it, CJ, naturally. Okie dokie, what are we going to do next? I need another container. Hold on, I got to go and get another container. I miscalculated how many containers I would need. It should be over here. Hello there, other container. Hello, Cameron.
Here comes the other container. It's been sitting somewhere off camera. Hello, everybody.
Lich saying, are drink orders taken every stream, or are some streams unique for gaming? No, if we're playing games, we're also taking orders, but I take orders after the Infinity segment, which happens about an hour and a half to 2 hours into the stream. It's random. It's a gimmick to make sure that you guys actually watch the stream. Retention. And tails. And cock. Not necessarily in that order. Hopefully you understand. But yes, so we'll start off the game with these segments that happen on Monday and Wednesday follow a show schedule. We start with a pregame, we play some games. Infinity happens, we play some games. We take an order, we play some games. We take another order, we play some games. Typically anywhere between 1 to 3 orders depending on what's happening. 3 usually on the rarer end, 1 also kind of on the rarer end. I try to do at least 2 orders a stream. And I drink not them all at once, because otherwise that would be unhealthy for everybody involved. Especially me. All right, let's close off this Tepache for now. And I've got another container, which we will put the, oh, this is the scraps one. Let me make sure I label this as the scraps container. I don't want to lose that. Oh, no, this was, fruits. Fruits container. Fruits container. Pop that down there. Pop that down there. Gosh. Blue says, what if it's in the order, though? What? Cork? Cock? Whatever? Cocktail. That's the term. You can also just call it a spirited beverage if you want to, but I think cocktail's more fun. You can have a lot more fun with those sentence, like, editors. I can say, I like cocktails, and you can edit it to be like, I like cock... Hilarious. Classic comedy, right? Weeds being like, Fruits and Scraps is a good band name. Dude, make sweet music. Bring forth sweet music, Weeds and Zombies. I'm sure the zombies have enough capability to at least bang on things in the sense of, you know, like percussionists and whatnot. Anyways, I'm conserving my resources because I have to drive to New Hampshire first thing in the morning, and I have to do dishes tonight after stream. So I'll be up late. That's another stuff that's another part of things that tend to happen when the camera is not on. I do dishes. Sometimes on a TikTok stream, but not typically. Oh, wow, that's spicy. I can't wait to try that. Okie dokie. Now for the scraps batch. Same angle. Same angle. Oh, let's get the... There we go. Calking's like, I love clocks. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Cyber's like, dishes stream? Maybe. I miss the dishes streams. Yeah, it takes me a hell of a lot longer to do dishes when I'm doing it on TikTok. So I haven't done that recently because there's a lot... Have I mentioned there's a lot of stuff happening behind the scenes? I hope it did, because it's accurate. All right, let's pop this open. Yeah, this one's a little bit wet. This one's a little excited. All right, let's move the microphone out of the way. Hopefully not spill things as bad as I did the first time. All right, let's go. Confidence. Nice. I got a couple fermentation weights in there. Let's take one of those out. There's 2 of them in there. There we go. Now comes the rest of it. I'm gonna guide them gently, because I don't want things splashing like last time. Were my hands washed before the stream? Sure. Am I serving this to anybody else except for me? Maybe. Sometimes we have guests, like our moderators who are watching stream from the couch right now. All right. Nice. Nice, bro. Nice. Woo! Oh my goodness gracious. Zesty out there saying, Cam, gonna work with Sapphire on a drink for her infusion. Once you get more rumple, gonna do my infusion. Awesome! I will try my best. Get more rumple in. Admittedly, one of the things that one of the things that I am working on behind the scenes is I have data that tells me what inventory is low. I don't have a means to observe that data easily yet to actually be able to, you know, gravitate towards the thing that we need for restocks at the grocery or not so grocery. So, you will be notified eventually when that happens, but not yet. All right, let's get some Tepache out of here. Get some Tepache. What did you just pull in? Oh my gosh, what just got delivered?
The food.
Your food just got delivered?
Yeah, it's on the food.
My dearest just walked in with a giant ass Amazon box, and I thought maybe it was something you guys bought for the bar, because that's big. Nothing's that big, or at least in that same way.
For the food package that comes every month?
Oh, Tepache, chat! Look at whoa, hi there. Whoa, look at it, look at it. Whoa.
Hey, I got protein bars.
You got protein bars. We've got protein, chat. Woo!
They cannot have it.
That's what she says. Listen, Cypress. I don't trust you anymore. We established that on Monday. All right, let's get... Whoa, dude. Protein.
Perfect.
There we go. Tepache. Like I said, if I had like one of those juice presses, I'd get more gunk out of this, but, you know. Holy Tepache! I like that. Phoenix like, to be fair, never evaluate what your Amazon is by the size of the box. We know how well they choose violence most of the time. Dude, Anna and I literally watched somebody who lived across the street from us get their package, which was clearly labeled fragile, tossed right over the fence that was 2 humans tall.
I cry.
We both shed a tear for them. It was like R.I.P. whatever was in that package. Squeeze the nut milk bag. It wants to be squeezed. What'd you say, love?
Let me show you what magic spoon is.
Oh, did you get a magic spoon? Put it in my mouth.
It's a normal...
Put it in my mouth.
Are you gonna wash it?
No. I mean, yeah, when I do dishes tonight.
Ew, it dripped.
Here, hold up. Just can I? Now it's in the bucket.
It's not a straw one. I miss the straw one.
I have some straw ones. You want some?
No, we have like 4 of them. They just always come with my package now.
Squeeze while breathing, chat. Squeeze while breathing. Squeeze, Cam, squeeze. Don't forget to breathe, chat. I sometimes forget to do that. Yeah, there are pieces in here that are definitely from the core of the pineapple. I'm trying to squeeze the core, and I'm having a really hard time. Should really do some workouts. Probably not. You're probably good. Let's squeeze it a little bit more. And now I'm done. Now I am done. Let's put this into the scraps container, which also contains a magic spoon.
Yeah.
Nah, that's gotta go over here. There we go. The magic spoon, Charlie! It's a magical magic spoon-a-don, Charlie! Does anybody remember Charlie the Unicorn? I never forget. I never forget. Blue Bunny's like, workouts you say, question mark. Yeah, to Cypress's point, yeah, while we're at the bar, you guys can't make me do most things, because that's an interruption to the show, and you can only interrupt me when I'm trying to play a video game. This is the nuance of this stream, chat. For anybody who might be new, this is how it works. I try to play a video game, and I try to play a video game with a drink in my hand. If the drink is empty, we gotta go back to the bar. If somebody winds up redeeming workouts, almost everything in the stream interrupts my gaming, except for this. Hydration is key anytime. Austin, welcome back. Good to see you again. All right, let's invert our scraps. Shall we? I want to save these scraps. What am I going to do with them? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm going to do with these scraps. That's the game that I play with myself, chat. It's the, I'm going to save scraps because I think I might do something with them, and do I actually do anything with them? I don't know. Ooh, more whoa! Don't forget to squeeze the bag only after you think it's done. There we go. Not milk bag, bucket. There we go. These are all of our scraps. All of our scraps. Now, what can we do? What you could do with these scraps, as you can use them again. They clearly have an active yeast ferment living on them somewhere, and if you filled this up with water and added more sugar, you could keep making more Tepache, or like, more generally speaking, fermented pineapple beverage. What I'm going to wind up doing is probably throwing these away, because composting requires more money than the bar with an X is willing to shell out right now. So if I had a garden, I'd probably throw it in the garden in the compost pile, but if I throw things in the compost pile that I think I have, people complain that there's trash in the middle of the road. I'm trying to be a good neighbor. I'm the guy who screams until 3 in the morning. And I know there are children that live in this building. Somehow. Anyways, pop this down. Oh, come on. Can you... There we go. Can you... Yeah. Stay down. Now we got 2 pineapple ferments. Fruits and scraps. Fruits and scraps. Fruits and scraps. Here we go. What does this one say? I gotta write scraps on it. Where are you? Let's see. And this is scraps. Scraps. It looks like I wrote craps on here because the S is kind of cut in two. There we go. Doesn't close it properly. Yeah, that's called irony. It makes you want to type a chat message about it. Engagement. Anyways, so this was the fruits. Let's swap them so it's consistent. It might not be consistent, honestly. I don't remember what I did on Monday. I barely remember what I did this morning aside from drink coffee. Chat, I think we can safely say that we got more out of the fruits than we did out of the scraps. Let me wash my hands off a little bit. There we go. Let's say, and I saw you had juniper and mead, so I had to look at using both together. Oh, lovely. Yeah. I don't have a mortar and pestle to crush that juniper with right now. I'm not sure if y'all remember from last week. Anna destroyed the mortar. Or was it the pestle? The bowl is gone. The bowl is gone. Phoenix asking, do you have any other ferments going that need air chumming by lactobacillus? Because sometimes keeping your scraps for a couple of days with the lid off can help your infusions gain more live culture, but they start molding. Yeah, I don't have any lacto ferments going on. Actually, no. I have one lacto ferment. No, it's actually not a lacto ferment. I don't know if you guys remember from almost a year ago, we took orange peel scraps and we made an orange peel bug, kind of like making a ginger bug. That was Clementine, R.I.P. Clementine. But I took the scraps and I sealed them in a vacuum sealed bag from, actually it was, no, this was blood orange. This is separate than Clementine. I took blood orange skins and I put them in a sealed bag, and we did that with regular navel orange, and we made Clementine, the orange peel bug. But I did this with blood orange skins too. It's sitting in a bag in the liquor closet, and it's browned. There's no inflation to the bag. There's no colonies in there. But something is happening, and I'm afraid to open it. Lee, I appreciate your support. Appreciate the subscription. Remind me about it later, and I will show you the blackened orange peels. I will happily show you, because I still have them. That's probably because I just can't let it go. Let's make a beverage with these. I'm thirsty. I'm bird thirsty. I need 2 highball glasses, and I need a means to get the tepache out of the containers. I have a siphon. I am going to use a siphon. I don't know what else to do. Good thing I have one of those. This is how we're going to do it. I'm going to take 2 identical glasses. This is going to be ironic. This is going to be real ironic. Oh, wait, actually, do I? No. No, that's not. Yep, no, it ain't going to work the way I want it to. Let's take 2 identical glasses. Hold for a moment. Yeah, I know. We're going to fill these both up with ice. We're going to put in 1.5 ounces of mezcal in both of them, 1/4 ounce of lime juice, and then fill the rest up with Tepache A and Tepache B. That's the idea. I see Levy B on the Twitch hand side saying, hi, I'm new in Twitch chat too, just to contribute to your viewership. Thank you! Nobody does that! He says, specifically ignoring everybody else watching right now. But nobody does that! Also, that's Levy. I'm pretty sure we know them as Crystal over on YouTube. You've gone quantum. Excellent. Definitely 0 differences here. Gouda, I worry for you. Oh my gosh, I worry for you. So let's bring this up to the angle so we can watch both of these get made. Both of them. Hold up. Ugh. Annie says, sigh, mods are always quantum cam. Quantum cam? What the heck does that mean? What the heck is a quantum cam? The microphone is getting in my way. There we go. How does this look? Actually, there's a way to do this. There is a way to do this. Hi there. Dude. I don't know. What's a lawyer dog? I don't know. What's a lawyer dog with you, Annie? You guys are off. Your azimuth is not looking good. The azimuth seems a little perpetually confused, chat. Hey, we're still working on our angling over here, chat. Sorry. There we go. That's looking good to me. And that's where it's going to stay. I really hope the autofocus doesn't do that thing that it thinks it wants to do, but I don't want it to. There we go. Is this a scraps container? I can't read my own handwriting. Oh, it's fruits upside down. Fruits container. Cypress saying hydrometer time. Yes, if we took an original measurement, which you guys didn't ask me to do on Monday, so none of us get to know what the alcohol percentage is. Yeah, that's right. I'm that kind of DM. You guys forgot to ask me to take an original gravity measurement, so even if we take a measurement now, we can't tell what the alcohol content is because we don't have something to compare it to. We'll have to do it next time. How does that work? A great question from off screen. When you are making something that is fermented, you have to take an original gravity measurement with a hydrometer. It measures the relative density of the liquid, comparing basically how much sugar is dissolved in solution. Once you know your original measurement, you can do some math and determine the measurement that you take anytime after the fact to calculate the alcohol percentage, or at least some estimation of it. That's pretty darn close, especially when you use one of those hydrometers that are specifically meant for beers, ciders, wines, and whatnot. We didn't take an original measurement. We took a measurement of the orange ferment. Not the Tepache. Oh well, guess we'll just have to do it next time. Yeah, those glasses look... Oh, I moved them. That's on me. That is on me. Anyways, does the hydrometer measure salt as well? Probably not. Or maybe it does. Maybe it does. Ice in your glassware. I'm gonna do the exact same number of cubes, too. 1, 2. 1, 2. That was a fun sound. Did that break? Nope. 1, 2, and 1, 2. One more in there. One's a little bit bigger than the other. 1 and... Yeah, this one's a little bit small. Wow, that's actually a lot a bit smaller. Can we get one that's a little bit more homogeneous in size? Glass downgrade. We'll use this one. Yeah, that's better. That feels better. That feels much better. Lily Mae, welcome back. Good to see you again. It's like I saw you on Monday. It's kind of how bars work in some cases. Now, in both of these containers, let's add 1.5 ounces of Mezcal. Ooh. Like that one. Grab one of these guys over here. 1.5 ounces in both of these. You can also do this with tequila, or gin, or vodka, or literally whatever you want to. Actually, don't even put booze in here at all. Don't put booze in here at all. Just drink it straight. You can do that. You can do that if you want to. Oh, that's gonna spill if I do it from this distance. There we go. There we go. Okie dokie. Now what else do we need in here? Let's do 1/4 ounce of lime juice. Maybe a little bit more. A fat 1/4 ounce of lime juice. That's what I'm going for here. I'm using my lime super juice. I just made more, and I'm still using the old batch because we conserve our resources at this bar. Excellent. Annie, like, I'm just waiting for someone to write Cam RPF, please. What does that mean? Rip off? Rip off? Reapy off? I don't know what that means. A little bit of extra, a little bit of extra. All right, like a fat 1/4 ounce of lime juice. Yeah, I can measure that in this container. Fat. The fat is spelled with a PH, by the way, chat. So that means it's cool. There we go. Top it the rest of the way with Tepache A and Tepache B, and garnish with some pineapple fronds. There we go. I'm gonna get my fronds. My fronds are in the freezer. I'm gonna use one of these turkey basters. Because I don't trust myself. Honestly. You might have seen me use this the other day, too. Oh, that's looking good. That's looking so good. Dude. The anticipation is killing me. So is the alcohol, by the way. It's bad for you. But so they say, chat. We're here for a good time, not a long time. But that's partially under your control. That was about 4 turkey basters full. A baster's full, chat. How does that sound? Looks delicious. Weed, I agree. What a shame that I can't share it with you guys. I can throw it at the camera, but then nobody benefits from that.
Nice.
Yeah, then I just have to clean things up. I see Levy contributing some biddies as well as Lily May as well. Thank you guys for the support. Levy's saying, I love watching how anything can be translated into drinks, and you do it so well. Oh, thank you. I'm still learning, chat. I'm still learning. Call me out on my bullshit, chat. That way we all benefit from the learnings. All right, let's put this over here. I'll put our Tepaches away. Okay. These are going to go into my refrigerator downstairs. In the refrigerator, fermentation might not completely stop, but it will slow significantly so that if I wanted to have control over these, I can rest that control again when I get back from my trip this weekend. So those will be going into the X fridge. Or rather, the with an X fridge. Put you over there. We'll take care of you guys in a hot second. Now let's garnish with pineapple fronds. Oh, and I also want a straw. I actually want a straw. Where did I put my fronds? There's my fronds. There's my fronds. What are you doing? Focus, damn you. Sorry, focus, please. Focus, please. Focus, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. One of them's getting longer fronds than the other one, and it's the one that I think is going to be better. Ba-da-boop. Pop those in there. Oh, they're kind of... Okay. Okay. Whoopsie. That one doesn't want to go nowhere. How about this one? Wow. Wow. Chat, how in the world is it not getting caught by the green screen? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is one of the cups ribbed for pleasure? KT, it's a fucking lighthouse. Who puts a lighthouse in their body?
Anything's
Anything's a what? Go ahead, complete that statement. I dare you.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking of dildos. Why? What are you thinking?
Ah.
That's a glass. Yeah, no, I'm not saying put the glass in your... Size in mod. Size in mod. Anyways, I'm gonna put straws in here too, because I'm fancy. The fruit gets a purple one, because the purple, and the scraps gets yellow, because pineapple. Alrighty then. Two Tepache Highballs. Well, actually, we also... Don't forget to, like, agitate these a bit. Really get things together. Homogenize your highballs by agitating ever so slightly. Or aggressively. I'm not your dad. No, I am not anybody's father. Despite what chat may call me, I am nobody's biological father yet. Gosh, let's see. Man, the ad break is almost gonna have... Chat, I told you we'd try to get to Stardew before 9 p.m., so we've got 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Tepache Mezcal Highball A, made from the fruit of the pineapple. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's sweet, pineapple-y. Get a little bit of roastiness from the mezcal. And you get a bit of kick from that ginger and the pepper. That's nice. That's got a lovely bouquet of, like, baking spice notes to it. I know that there was cinnamon in there because I put a cinnamon stick in there, but, like, I could read it having other notes, too. Very simple. Mildly effervescent. Quite sweet, all things considered, with a bit of a kick. Now, for the other one. Let's try this one. Let me cleanse my palate real quick between the two of them. Annie, are you defending me by commenting about my hairline? What the fuck, dude? I do have a receding hairline, chat. Just go watch the VODs from like 2 years ago. You can make this comparison yourself. Tepache, oh sorry, let's see. Tepache B Highball Mezcal. Yeah, that works. Lee out there, $30 to the top load water cooler. We're getting upgrades at the bar with the next chat. We're getting there. Thank you, Lee. We will eventually get running water here-ish at the bar. Eventually. Oh. That's subtle. That is a subtle difference. Oh, yeah, that's subtle. Tepache Highball B is less sweet than the first one. Granted, the yeast were doing their job. Still get the Mezcal smokiness, still get the spicy bite. It's also a bit more effervescent too, making it come across as a little bit more sour. One, because there's less sugar in it, and two, because I want to say carbon dioxide in beverages accents things that are sour. Or it makes your palate perceive things as more sour. I might need a fact check on that one, but... those almost butterscotchy notes that I thought I got when I snuck a taste of Tepache B earlier, I don't get translating super well here. Not very prominent. There is a little bit of that almost yeasty, fruity funk from the ferment, but it is super duper subtle, and I think needs more time to develop. If I had to pick a favorite between the two, I'd go with the one that's ribbed for my pleasure. Yeah, I know. I said that. Oh my gosh, another person for the top line water. Who did it? Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. These are good. It's making my mouth salivate too. That means that it's good. Or sour, or spicy, or a little bit of everything. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Gotta ask. If you were to cocktail Tepache, how would you do it? Cheers, y'all. I like that. I like that zesty. We like the funk. I gotta have that funk. Good stuff. I like that. I like that. Good question from Lily May, by the way. What is effervescent? Bubbly. Sparkles on your palate a little bit. Just a fancy way of saying sparkly. There might be a little bit more nuance there, especially in the wine world, but it's bubbly. When I say effervescent, I mean bubbly. Effervescent sounds more fun than bubbly. In some contexts. In some contexts. So, that's all we have for our pregame segment here. I've got a bit of pineapple scraps that we could do stuff with. I'm going to stick them in my refrigerator. Or maybe trash them. I don't know. It depends on what Anna wants to deal with while I'm gone. I will take these ferments over here, these Tepaches, and also put them in the refrigerator too. And I'm doing it for two reasons. One, because I want it to stay cold. These have been out at room temperature for the last 48 hours. At least one of them is going to continue fermenting, one potentially more aggressively now than the other. There's still a chance for the pineapple fruit batch to start fermenting rapidly, but I'm going to cut it off a little bit sooner by putting it in the refrigerator. In a refrigerated environment, yeast have a harder time proliferating because it's just colder. That's why you tend to keep these ferments out at room temperature, to give them time to acclimate, to attach to things, to multiply, to flourish, to eat, to poop. Pooping out alcohol and carbon dioxide, after all. This is a fun exploration, too. What I'm trying to do as a series for Stardew Valley, in addition to doing some inspired cocktails, which are on their way, chat. They are getting closer and closer every single week. But to do more naturally derived beverages. Things like taking an ingredient and processing them. We started with a pineapple, and we have these beverages in front of us. I kind of like that. We did something similar with persimmons during the first week of Stardew Valley. We made some garnishes called Kohakuto, using some agar-agar for Stardew Valley. I kind of like the vibe that we're going with there. So I might keep with that. So if there's anything that you guys want us to cover on the show as it pertains to a particular fruit or a particular method of processing fruit, maybe it's a particular syrup, maybe it's a particular ferment, I encourage you guys to use the suggest command. I read every single one of those messages that gets forwarded to our Discord, so we can plan potentially for more streams where I get to wear a kilt, which happens with Stardew. If you're missing the context for that, just watch episode 1, I think, or 2. I don't remember what it is. Anyways, there's an ad break starting in a hot second, so this is the order of operations. We are going to, I'm going to put out the cheers command, so we can get anybody's input who wants their name shouted out for whatever you may be celebrating. I'll raise a glass. I'll double fist a glass to you guys, and celebrate along with you. I'm going to take these ferments downstairs and put them in the refrigerator, do a little bit of cleanup of the bar before we move things into Stardew Valley, basically on the mark of 9 o'clock p.m. It's about 8:54 for me right now, and I'm running out of time, so ad break. Thanks for supporting the bar with an X. I'll be back. Apparently my ad break broke Anna. If it breaks you too, please feel free to let me know. We take feedback seriously at the bar with an X. I need... one more thing. Something's going in the fridge. How are they gonna fit? Chat, I forgot a container! I forgot my scroops! My scroops! I don't know if that's nice to say or not. Whoopie, whoopie, whoopie. I'm going downstairs. There you go! Oh, did I break it? Oh, shit. I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, I got it. I'm a big, strong bartender. Who's definitely not going to trip down the stairs. That'd be really bad. That'd be really, really bad. Really bad. So far, doing really well, Chad. I'm almost down the stairs. I made it to the refrigerator. It's the fork, Chad. Does anyone want cake while I'm down here? Emma bought like half a cake. I'm not gonna eat it. Too much sugar in the diet causes, I don't know, hemorrhoids or something. These statements not evaluated by the FDA. Actually, nothing I say is validated by the FDA, come to think of it. Don't take medical advice from a random stranger on the internet. That's just stupid. Hi, everybody. I don't know what he was talking about, but what is Peach and Luigi doing over here? Anna, did you just put these here? Yeah, you did. They're going in the containers. They're going in exile. They're getting exiled. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Why would I do that? Because I am a devious overlord of the bar with an X. Was the evil laugh not what made it obvious? Hopefully. Yeah. Oh, Gouda moved it? How the fuck did you do that? You were on the other side of the camera. Y'all never cease to amaze me. Somehow shit moves at the bar and I don't even know who's responsible. I don't think the bar is haunted. If it is, we gotta incorporate them into the show somehow because that's proof. That's proof. Real quick too, let's put these ones on coasters. And we'll swap out my thing here. There we go. I got another bucket to put down here. That's going over there. Welcome back, everybody. I was just cleaning up. Getting ready for the rest of the show. Thanks for your patience. KT, our wonderful editor, one of our wonderful editors, says, remember, kids, by supporting the bar with an X, you're also supporting an editor with multiple X's. Are you willingly giving details about your love life? That's incredible. That's incredible. I did. That's not in his contract, by the way, chat. I'd like to make that perfectly clear. I did not ask. Nobody asked. But he shared it anyways because he's that good. He's that good. As a reminder, what we're going to do here next is do a little cheers here at the Bar of the Next. What I like to do is raise my glass or glasses in your general direction to celebrate whatever you're celebrating. Could be a birthday. Could be a graduation. Could be the downfall of an ex who did you dirty. Valentine's Day is coming up, chat. And by that I mean it's already passed. Just like your exes. Get them out of here! But like also St. Patrick's Day is coming up too. I don't know if you celebrate. I don't know what I'm going to be doing on St. Patty's Day. Definitely not what I was doing last year. Which, or was it the year before? 2 years ago, I got really, really drunk. I'm not going to do that again. That's just not fun for me. Did we get drunk? I remember. I don't remember what happened, so I just assumed I got drunk. We watched something with Timothy Chalamet? We met Timothy Chalamet?
No.
No. Was he the leprechaun?
Talking about how hot he was.
I mean, I agreed, but like, I don't know. Zesty out there says they'll be working sadly. Why not work happily? It's that easy, right? Right? Anyways. Let's see what we're cheersing to here at the Bar of the Next. Let me open up my... Sorry, I choked on code. Let's see what we have over here. raise a glass, or 2, or 3. Where's the third one? It's actually on the recipe card. You can see it looks very accurate to the cocktail. Let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us. To Annie, to chaos. That's what's 2 with 2 exclamation points, by the way. To Bliss for the good vibes on stream, just as usual. To Gouda for the fact that both drinks were from the fruit container. Really?
What?
To Cow King, I got my sleep schedule sorted. We'll be listening to your soothing voice while I sleep. I certainly hope so. They were, I can confirm. Were they actually the same? That's actually wild, dude.
What?
They do taste a little bit different. Yeah, I guess we gotta go back for the VOD for that one. That's so dumb of me. Did I really do that?
What did you do?
I totally took them for both from the same container. Wow, that's awesome.
No.
Have I really? Did I really do that? That's hilarious. We might have to try that. Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny. Anyways, to KT, to being familiar with DaVinci Resolve's 3D tools because a GIF had rendering errors. To Levy, being blessed with a great community and being good at describing taste. It's something I wasn't blessed with that. I had to work up to that. Keep up the inspired drinks and nurturing the community you're blessed with. To Lily May, to my health becoming more stable. CJ, holy pineapple Batman, a possible bacon infused rum. To Sake, who has a lot of things that cheers off to, including but not limited to Skylar from Date Everything and Cats. And cheers not to missing most of this because you got laundry to do. Very pleasant dreams about here, and cheers again to Skylar. All the things about Skylar. To Rosewitch, you got to go to a cat cafe for the first time, and last night was fun. 80% of the bowl while doing a soju jello shot. That's incredible. To War Annihilator, to having no injuries after your car accident. I'm very glad to hear that you're doing okay after that. It's good to see that you're still hanging out with us too. And then to Weed, to the fruits container, and then to karage chicken in the air fryer. That sounds delightful as well. Wow. Cheers to the both of you guys. Did I really fuck up?
Oh my god, you did! I just went back.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Let's do a third one. Oh, man.
I'm literally watching you do it from the
That's
same
incredible. That's incredible. No
Let's
wonder
go,
there was a
Chad!
fucking difference.
No wonder someone was paid.
Again. That's what happened. I'm paying attention, chats. What of the mild level and sweetness? Possible that one of them just had more water in them. Possibly. Let's fix that, shall we? Excuse me. Evidently, I fucked up. Whoever caught that, thank you. Redo! They're both from the fruit batch. That's incredible. This one's definitely the scrap batch. Let's fix that. Get the fuck out of here. Redo. Redo, redo, redo. That's incredible. The scrap batch. I actually have the scrap batch this time. I promise you that. I know that because it's the only one that I have right now. That's incredible. Chat, you know what? Thank you for holding me accountable. I almost didn't believe you. Let's try it again, right? Let's do it again. What was it? 1.5 ounces of the Mezcal. We got a little bit of the lime juice in there. Gosh darn it, dude. Gosh darn it. Let's do it. Hey.
About Stardew?
What did I tell you, chat? I thought we were going to start Stardew. That's funny. It's getting into the game time. It is. But that's because I messed up, chat. That's because I messed up. And it happens sometimes. That's okay. We got plenty of this stuff. Do it again. 3 cocktails, you say? 3? Count them, 3? That's incredible. Lich out there saying, speaking of, now I'm torn because I submitted a drink I came up with, but I also, I still have Polly's Kryptonite. Yeah, that's the game that you play here on the stream. Which recipe do we do? You only get one. You only get one. I know. It is hard. Unlike at a normal bar, you can't pay for more drinks. That's not how it works. Twitch would get very angry with me. Let's put our fat 1/4 ounce of lime juice in here. There we go. And then four turkey basters full of the actual scrap batch. The actual one. In all seriousness, chat, I really, really appreciate you holding me accountable to that. And what was it? You put it in the cheers command so you know that I would see it. That is very smart. I appreciate that greatly. Cocktail lessons with correction, chat. With correction.
Did you just pour them both out?
What? No, only one of them was poured out. The fruits one is still in its original container. I wanted to put the scrappy one in the ribbed for my pleasure glass. Heyo, Mallory. Manic Mallory, welcome back to the bar of the next. And SCP Origami, been a hot second. Good to see you again. There we go. Chat, let me know if I'm fucking up now. Did you say 4 ounces of lime juice? A quarter of an ounce. A fat quarter of an ounce. I poured only a quarter, I promise. Go back and watch the VOD. You actually can. Somebody did and caught me on my bullshit. Where'd my... Oh, my straw's still down there. Do I reuse the straw? Nah. This one's red, because red is wrong. Agitate. There we go. There we go. There we go. And I have more pineapple fronds, so I'm going to use more pineapple fronds. But I'm just going to throw them in here this time. Okay. 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 Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, and it's kind of cocked, just like I am. Awesome. Excuse me. Tepache with correction. Yeah, you know? Oh, yeah. No, okay, it's not as insignificant a difference now. I taste the yeastiness. Yeah, that's not as subtle as it was previously. Okay, that is a more balanced drink. You do get some of that almost, I want to call it caramelly. Maybe it's a little bit butterscotchy. There is a funk, and the funk is noticeable. It is, chats. It is also notably less sweet. Not by a long shot, though. Not by a long shot. If anything, it's not that they taste differently in sweetness. One just tastes a teensy bit more tangy than the other. I think the tanginess from the lime is more balanced out over here as to being overbalanced over here, or as opposed to being outweighed over here. Comparing the two, this one's watered down, so it's gonna taste different, like significantly, but yeah, even with half the ice melted in this one still tastes less sweet than this one does. There's still quite a bit of sugar left in this one compared to this one, purely on taste alone, and I think that makes for a more balanced drink. Appreciate you guys calling me out on my BS. I still like this one better, though. We tried it again. N equals 2 experiment. That's better than 1. Cheers. I dig it. And everybody else out there, na l'chaim, Zetstrovia, Slanch, laissez les roux tom roulé, laissez les bon tom brûlé. I'm still trying to figure that one out. I think it's French or something. Oh, almost French. Oh, cheers to Pache. Cheers to Pache, says KT Speedruns. I like that. Let's see. Let's say, and two, if you're going this weekend, I'll be in the same area as you, by the way, but I think opposite side of the area, visiting my parents for the weekend. Ah, New Hampshireites, if that's what they call you guys. Yes, as a reminder, I'll be in New Hampshire this weekend. I'm teaching a class at a place called Codex Bar in Nashua, New Hampshire at 4 o'clock p.m. with a fellow creator that you might have seen around the block, Black Feather Bar. We're co-teaching a class on a shaken cocktail versus a stirring cocktail. Why do you stir a cocktail versus why do you shake a cocktail? To spoil the ending, we're doing a Negroni, which is stirred. We're doing an Enzoni, which is shaken. I made some fresh super juice for the occasion, so in case you get to try one of the drinks, you can judge me on how well the lemon flavor tastes in the Enzoni, not in the Negroni. There's usually not any lemon juice in there. That's where we throw it into something else that should be shaken, right? There'll be more details. Anyways, now I gotta put this back where it was, and the container top is on the floor. Dearest, can I bother you to help me put this back in the refrigerator? I promise it's easy. You're so kind. Thank you. Nah, it's okay. I'll just do it myself. Anna's busy right now. There we go. I'm listening to you to work. I'm listening to you at work because they allow for low noise level earbuds. Oh, don't tell me that I'm low level, Manic. I might start screaming. Also, that's Vesper, by the way. The both of you were in chat. I saw the both of you out there. Anyways, let's switch to... Actually, we're not going to switch to the game. If I switch to the game too early, you guys might get ideas. I'm putting this back downstairs. Guna, don't touch my miniatures. I'll spank you, metaphorically. No physical contact. That's why it's a... The metaphor for it, Chad. 4 times 4 is 16 square numbers, plus 2 is 18. Legal age to be in the chat. If you're below 18, get the fuck out! Come back when you're older. No hard feelings, truly. No far. Video game. Hi, everybody. Hello. Instant fusion time. CJ redeemed the bacon infusion. CJ does this trick where, like, he figures out how to, like, redeem something as soon as it becomes available, which is probably cheating. But who knows? CJ requests bacon bits infused spiced rum, sous vide, any spiced rum of your choice. Now, you tell me what spiced rum it is. You tell me what it is. I'm putting more work on you. And if you're asleep and you're not here to answer that question, ooh. Uh-oh! Because it's possible. CJ has redeemed things before and had been completely asleep when he's done so. But it looks like he's still here, so... You tell me what an infusion to do. You tell me. I can give you advice. You've got the slot. You've got the slot. Shadow's like espresso rum and bacon. You could argue that the espresso rum from Hilton Head Distillery is a spiced rum. But what spices? Coffee. If that's considered a spice. I don't know if coffee is considered a spice. It's a bean. And I know, you know how much we like beans on this show. Flicking or otherwise. Which I did not have the chance to do in Chicago. I'll just have to go back again sometime. I'll just have to go back again. KT saying, I want to see if I can get to 35k, have an infusion ready, and redeem an infusion on the same stream that I get to successfully co-vote. Ooh, for Infinity. Oh, Infini-Vote. Infini-Vote. I see that. Twists. Twists. Let's twist again, like we did in Stardew. Come on, water your plants. Oh, I'm out of water. Whoops. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Gouda out there also suggesting infusing it with bugs. That's fair. Remember, CJ, you get up to 3 infusibles, so you can also just, like, pick a rum and pick 2 other spices to spice that rum yourself. And it's also specifically sous vide. CJ saying, I'll most likely do Captain Morgan. Is that a commitment? I will only accept a committed answer here on the bar with an X. None of this wishy-washy, well, I might do Captain Morgan, maybe I'll do the other one. No, I couldn't possibly. We can do Captain Morgan, that's probably fair. I have to set the sous vide, that's fine. It is a commitment. Excellent. I thought, you know, honestly, chat, who am I to stop you from making it a commitment on these streams? I know I'm not much one for commitment. As a man who's been in a relationship for over 10 years straight, I am deathly afraid of commitment. And I'm reminded of the commitment I made every single day. To the pursuit of knowledge, chat. Mixology forever. Totally Englishing well. Oh, dude, same. Phoenix, like, cricket protein powder is a thing. That makes sense. Did you know that crickets are high in protein? They're mostly just, like, bug. And bug is protein. Bug is protein. Living object. There's not much dead about a bug until it is dead. And living things get protein. Some more so than others. Or things that could become living, like eggs. Like eggs. Oh my goodness. Let me put something on the pedestal. Tessa! Heyo, welcome back. Welcome back. Hacker saying, that's what I want to do. Using the spices to get more people to do a spiced rum. Yes. Yes. Firewolf asking, what tree is that? I think it's a pomegranate. I've just confirmed it's a pomegranate. I'm gonna double check my work this stream because I made a mistake the first time and I want to make sure that I don't make the same mistake again. Excuse me. Dear Cameroxn, oh, this guy has a voice, doesn't he? Dear Cameroxn, 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. That rhymed, but you don't need to thank me. I do this all the time. That also rhymed. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, you could set up a grange display. You know what a grange is, don't you? Bet you can't spell it. It's in the letter. I helped you out a bit. Just bring up the 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 a.m. Ellipses. Don't miss it, Mayor Lewis. And don't let it be just all corn. I'm gonna do just corn. All gold star corn. How are we doing? 6? I just need 3 more. Bet. Phoenix out there saying, I was supposed to hook up with someone for a summer before he went to basic training. Now we've been married 8.5 years. See, that's what happens. It's a slippery slope. You ask one person to hang out for a little bit, 1 or 2 movies later, and a lot of communicatory work. And maybe a couple of quarrels along the way, and maybe a little bit of quote-unquote illegal activity. What? Yeah, I mean, dude, you're not telling me we didn't do illegal shit when we were kids. Do you not remember on campus? It was illegal at the time.
No, was it?
Weed's legal now, by the way, chat. But that other thing we did is still not legal.
What are you talking about?
Trespassing, dear. Trespassing. Very naughty things. You never trespassed, did?
No.
I have video proof that you've trespassed.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? That's okay. That's okay.
Show me, I don't remember this.
No. I'm not going to show you anything. Not unless you say please. Anyways, we're still together to this day. To this day. She hasn't left me yet, and somehow I keep finding my way back. Hazelnut, black nut, Palma nut, Silver Star black nut. Oh, did somebody want a blackberry? Somebody wanted no. What was it? Linus was missing his thingy. He's missing his pail. I'm gonna go help him with his pail. And also collect some hay. Because that's the thing we can do now. Katie saying an ex of mine was going through a bad breakup. My now wife just happened to be there. 16 years later, we're married with a kid. Wow. Wow. Is that what happens for every relationship, chat? Do I have to expect children one day? I don't, chat, but I want one. Or 2. Maybe even 3. Maybe. Also, I don't know if I took my water, so. Hacker out there talking about the spicy cult. There are no cults in this server, only communes. But yes, I believe there might be a spice commune. Oh, no. The Infinite Club is called Spicy Boys. That's boys as in Boise, Idaho. Without the E. It's missing the E, intentionally. CJ saying, my only girlfriend to this day. Me and her had issues. That's okay. Life moves on, right? Just find another girlfriend. Or swap the girl for a boy. Sometimes that's the same person. People change. People change, chat. Let's get stuff. Ooh, I just whacked you guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Blackberry basket. That is what we're trying to go for. And it's probably somewhere down here. Just like these mushrooms. It's common, but I still love them just the same. Somebody close to me who is a lot farther in this game than I am told me specifically that moss is important in late game. So I'm gonna stockpile my moss now. Best as I can. Firewolf saying there's a thread in the community hub with a bunch of people collectively making a spiced rum. There was. Oh wait, is it happening right now? Because there was a thread that we opened up, I think it was last year, when we all came together and made a spiced rum the same year that we launched Infinity. We still have that rum. Not many people use it. It's got garlic in it, and very heavy on the anise forward notes, so I kind of understand why. I kind of understand. Phoenix out there saying, I had any threat of reproduction medically handled by the age of 25. No, thank you. I had any threat of reproduction medically handled by the age of 25. I see now. Is that anaerobic or aerobic reproduction? No, the word I'm looking for is respiration. Just kidding. Sorry, I'm not a biologist. Workout lunges. I could use some of those. My knee's been hurting, chat. My knee's been hurting. I wonder why. Probably because I literally stand for hours at a time to do my job, but I'm not the only one. I've not worked behind a bar, chat, but the way that I hold myself to the same standard is standing for hours at a time in my apartment here in Philadelphia, and I love it for now. For now. Blackberry. Are you selling Linus's Pale? Of course not. Hacker saying, I'm trying to make an infusion club thingy to make spiced rum. I don't know about the other projects. Ooh. Oh, Firewolf is like, yours is the one that I'm referring to. Lions ate my face. I think, is that the phrase that works out here? Ironic. KT saying, meanwhile, I'm sitting all the time and I need to use more of my free time to get my ass moving. Here, just do what I did. Take what you do and put it somewhere else. Don't give yourself a chair. That's what I did. I used to stream at my desk. Then I built a bar. And now I stream at the bar. And I didn't provide myself a chair. And now I have no choice. And I love it! For now. For now. That could change. That could change. So in a hot second, after this day is over, CJ, I'm going to set up the sous vide bath for you. Only a master of the 5 ways may enter. None of my ways are mastered. R.I.P. R.I.P. KT, like, I need a standing desk. No, correction. You need a desk that can sit or stand. Typically swapping between one mode or the other. Because technically the bar is a standing desk. Technically. CJ, like, cool, take your time. Yeah. And by the way, feel free to, go to sleep if you want to in the meantime. I don't need your help anymore. I have all the instructions. Actually, no, I don't. CJ, I have a question for you. How long are we sous videing this for? Default is 2 hours. Oh, it's thundering outside. Chat, if the stream dies, you know what happened. They cut the power, those assholes. Those electrical elementals. Firewolf, like, how long and how hot? Yeah, correct. How long and how hot? How hot do you want it? Can make it steamy. Actually, I don't know what the maximum temperature is on that sous vide machine. 150 is, like, the default. And the bacon is already cooked, by the way. You don't need it that hot. But, like, if you want it that hot. Whatever you want, because I'm not a picky person. All right, 200 milliliters of Captain Morgan, some amount of bacon, 150 degrees Fahrenheit for 2 hours, because that's the default. That's about, I think, 65.5 something degrees Celsius. For our folks across the pond. Linus, where's your basket, bud? It's getting dark. But I love it! Because I like Stardew Valley. Is it behind this tree? Nope. Not behind this tree. Tornado warning where Cow King's at. Dude, I hope you guys are okay out there. Dears, did you say you're great?
Yeah.
Oh, it's awesome. What about the tornado warning?
I'm more worried about the fact that
Oh no! Tornado warning, chat! That's what degrees? It's gonna be 40 degrees snowing tomorrow. Chat, it was 80 degrees here in Philadelphia today. It was warm. It was great!
Yeah, why does it claim it's snow?
It's not gonna snow tomorrow. It might, in fact, snow tomorrow, chat. I am not a meteorologist. Alright, I have not been able to find Linus's Blackberry basket. Oh. Bishop out there has found vertical. Good to see you! Hail from the vertical angle. Depends, chat. Would you rather be horizontal or vertical? There is no correct answer. Weed out there saying, after the tornado, you can drink the nature-mixed liquid on the ground and hope it's a mix of alcohols from the bar with an X. Oh no, the alcohol doesn't make it outside. That's illegal. I have to be very careful for where this alcohol ends up. Did I mention that there are children who live in the area? Yeah, no, they don't get access to this. Goodness forbid one of them gets curious. All right, it's been like 2 weeks since you looked at me, chat. Like, really, come on. Why don't you look at me during chat? Is it something up with the stream? I'm so sorry. CJ, like, I'd rather be Twitch horizontal. That sounds like a euphemism. You'd rather be twitching horizontally? Keep it in your pants, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Mayor Lewis, I have a question for you. It was around this time of the year when I first became mayor over 20 years ago. That's when I became a boy. My balls dropped a bit late. I'm not sure if you can realize that. Can you tell because of how deep my voice is? Look at my shoulders, young one. Look how broad these shoulders are. That was creepy. I don't like that dude. He's creepy. Firewolf says, thank you, Cam, for getting a song stuck in my head. You're welcome. It'll be 1 week till the bar and the next comes back again. Just kidding, minus 2 days. 1 week since the living room, because that's where the bar and the next show is filmed. Although technically it's not the living room, according to the thing I tell my tax professional. It's my office. I want to say from a tax perspective, there is really effectively no difference between a working space like a desk or otherwise being a studio space because they're both functionally for work anyway because, in fact, I do get paid. Refer to the earlier part of the VOD. People were throwing money at me. It happens. I know! It's a great job. Still trying to find the basket? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's on the playground. I didn't check the playground. Huh. Oh, it's also getting late. I should go home. That's okay. Let's say, who gave you the curse from the goat in that one Red Riding Hood movie? Is it possible that the curse was you have to sing everything you say? Because that happens sometimes. I did theater for many years. Musical theater! Oh, is that Hoodwinked? Oh, that movie was great, dude. That is an awesome movie. Oh, a mystery box. Blueberries heal 25 and 11. Blackberries are 25 and 11. It's functionally no different. Excuse me. Sell it. Excuse me. Sell it. More blackberries. Yes. I'm gonna put the rest of these away. Nope. Not that one. Yep. This one. Seeds. Fiber. What do I do with eggs? Just put them here for now. Moss. Mushroom. Nope. The mushroom stays with me. The mushroom stays here, chat. I'm going to bed. Oh, I forgot to water my cat today. I'm sorry. Oh, and I forgot to pet my chickens. We'll have to do it in the morning. Oh. Actually, how about this? How about this, CJ? We're going to set up the sous vide after Infinity because I don't like having the sous vide machine running during Infinity. It just makes this this noise that kind of sounds like... Fine by me. Thank you so much for your understanding. I really appreciate that. Phoenix being like, we love a Philly person who can funny in the bare naked lady style. I try my best. It's a song, Anna. It's a song. Or it's actually a band, Bare Naked Ladies. They got a song that goes something like, yeah. With significant less emphasis on that first note. Queen of Sauce, I learned nothing. Coleslaw! Nice. At least in real life, says Phoenix, they'll still give eggs without petting. In fact, they'd usually prefer if you didn't. These chickens are like, yes, please, touch me. I require a physical validation from the not-so-chicken. Will they still produce eggs, though, if you don't feed them? Because that's the thing that I'm concerned most about. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a box. Chat, you guys want to see this box? Check this out.
Need that box.
Do I need this box?
Ah!
Do I need this box? I don't know. Do I need this box? I don't know. I might not need this box after all. I kind of wanted this box. I kind of wanted this box. You know what, chat? It's not smart to put this box on the stream because if I box myself on stream, that's a bad thing. Don't box yourself, chat. Don't box yourself. Bad idea. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh, they're not happy because I didn't feed them yesterday. Whoops. They only produce if kept happy. They are very unhappy. They are very unhappy when they go without food. I speak from experience. Yeah. Is that what the little dust cloud means above their brains? I'm not hurting the chickens. I'm just not specifically not hurting them.
Their feelings are hurting.
I mean, I don't know if it's their feelings, Anna. It might just be their stomachs. It's hard for me to measure the feelings of a chicken, even with emotes provided in the in-game overlay. But, like, they definitely are hungry. I know because I did not feed them.
Feed your imaginary chickens.
Feed your imaginary chickens. Feed.
I would get that whenever they're hungry, they call it food. They have wolf meat.
One of your patients specifically says when they're hungry, they have wolves in their stomach. That's what causes the hunger.
Yeah, or the wolves hungry.
Chat, what would you do? Are you allowed to share how old this child is? Age range?
Younger than 7.
Younger than 7. Imagine if you're, let's say, 4-year-old. Do they speak by 4? Do children speak by 4?
By 3.
By 3? Okay, great. Imagine if your 3-year-old,
Unless they're delayed.
unless they're delayed. Imagine your 4-year-old approaches you and says, Dad, the wolves are hungry. You know what my reaction would be, chat? I'd be like, What wolves? Little with an X? And I imagine their response would be something along the lines of, the ones inside me, Dad. They're hungry. They yearn, Dad. They hunger. And then I'd be like, where the fuck did you learn the word yearn from? And then Anna across the house would be like, Cameron! I'm like, sorry. I shouldn't use the word yearn, apparently. Because it'll pop up in situations like this. Concerning me greatly.
You're gonna end up in an urn.
I'm gonna end up at, I'm sorry, what? No, not an urn. Yearn. No, not cremation.
Why not? Are you against cremation?
I'm not, I got nothing against cremation. I just gotta wonder that would be an even scarier thing to pop out of my young with an X's mouth.
I feel like that's more active.
Dad, if the wolves don't get fed, they will cremate you. They'll cremate me too. They'll cremate everyone.
I'm gonna tell you that you're on fire.
Oh my gosh. They'll tell me I'm on fire. That's basically the same thing, love. Oh my gosh. Your child is creepy. Yeah, you know what, Annie? Your child's creepier.
Cameron,
What? I know I don't have a child, chat. I am not yet a father in the traditional sense of the word. Thank God. Anna says, thank God.
I handle no children yet.
I can handle children just fine. Look at how I hold my liquor. I can hold the child just as great. Parenting with an X. Gouda out there like, I don't like the watering sound. I mean, I imagine the plants don't either, but they need it. They need the water. Gosh. Annie says, my child feeds on your deaths, so fair. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Annie's child is the death counter. I was referring to the dog. If you didn't know, chat, the bar has a bar dog, a bartender, if you will. They made an appearance on stream on Monday. It was actually quite nice. The entire stream got derailed. I was very distracted. I'd like to apologize for that, but I think we all benefited specifically. Polly, yeah, you got it. Politics. The dog. Mention politics in my chat and the dog will bite you. I make no guarantees that they will actually make contact with you. Again, this is all virtual. The drinks are virtual. The dogs are virtual. The bites are virtual. The touches are virtual. The consent, however, is very real. Very real. Gosh. Blue Bunny White, we live, laugh, love Bar Dog. You forgot the X. Just saying, there's a brand that the guy with glasses wants me to uphold. I will correct you. Yeah. Gouda like, is it bartender or bartender? Either way, it doesn't have an X in it. You're still wrong, Chan. I'm sorry. Annie, like, Polly is very well taken care of. Oh, I know that. I know. Because you are a very good caretaker. I don't take care of the other things that you bring into this world, like the death counter, for example. Although I think it was fed the last time we saw it. Have we died in Stardew Valley? I don't think we have. I don't think we have. What is our death count right now? That doesn't seem accurate. Nah, that's not accurate. I don't know who did that. Anyways, let's go find a basket. I got a strange feeling it's somewhere in town. I'm telling you, Lich, I don't think it's correct. I got a strange feeling that 51 is not an accurate death count. But, like, I don't think I can prove that. I can by rewatching the VODs, but I don't got time for that. I gotta drive tomorrow. We're taking a road trip tomorrow. Actually, Lycos Lore is coming with me. I'm dragging him out of the hole that he calls a home. It's a very comfy hole, by the way. And I'm dragging him with me to New Hampshire because I need a DD. Just in case. Just in case. Foreshadowing. As opposed to 5-shadowing. Firewolf raises a good point, too. You can't really die in this game. You just kind of pass out. Nah, that's a death. If falling into the void in Silk Song counts as a death, so does passing out. If you have any suggestions for the town, just drop a note in my suggestion box. Using the !suggest command, I read every single one of those messages in our Discord server. That was oddly meta. Trying to keep the art efficient alive, I'll pay... trying to keep the art efficient alive, I'll pay 90G at guild any fisherman who catches 3 carp. Good luck, Willie, he says, addressing himself. Willie likes referring to himself in the third person, specifically when it comes to the Bruton board. Willie feels moist. Sure, why not? Carp feels good. We like Willie. We like Willie much. I like him Willie much. Gosh. Phoenix like, come on a road trip. I need a designated driver. Me, well, we'd better find the designated driver then, but I'm in! Lich like, just double check with the ones I'm staying with. I will 100% be there. Dude, at the class? Awesome! We will all technically still be strangers. I won't say that I know anybody who's Sorry, it's that chili, it's that Fresno pepper sneaking up on me. And the ginger, perhaps. Very, very cool. I look forward to being able to teach you the difference between stirring and shaking a drink. Broadly speaking, they require 2 completely separate actions, although I guess you could shake a drink in a stirrer and stir a drink in a shaker. One is a lot easier than the other. Oh, looks like not the class. I don't know where that is, but I'll gladly attend. I'm in the city. I got you. Codex Bar, Nashua, New Hampshire. My apologies, I got my wires crossed a little bit. Cow King says, Buffalo Wild Wings is launching an espresso martini made with muscle milk protein powder and buffalo dry rub. They're putting the dry rub in the cocktail? Chat, if that doesn't scream borrow the next energy, I don't know what else does. I think they stole our idea. Has anybody tried it yet? The dry rub espresso martini? Definitely wouldn't necessarily recommend rubbing your espresso martini. It'll get your hands wet. But, like, some people like it that way. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right. Where is the basket? Would it be ironic if the basket is actually really close to Linus's tent? At least this gives us the opportunity to, like, go find some blackberries. And mushrooms. And moss. And more blackberries. Let's, like, where are we rubbing exactly? What's the difference between shaking, rubbing, and stirring a cocktail? Well, rubbing increases the friction, but without rubbing ice, there's no dilution or chilling. Not unless your hands are frozen solid, in which case you get the chilling without the dilution, but not very efficiently. Remember, chat, you can only dilute and chill a cocktail when that drink is in contact with as much surface area of the thing that you are using to chill and dilute as possible. More surface area on your ice, more dilution and faster chilling. Less water in the thing that is cold, like a frozen finger, for example. Less dilution. And unless you really stick your frozen triplets in there, it's not gonna cool that fast. It could cool faster if your fingers were a little bit open like this. Science! Broadly speaking, too, stirring a cocktail incorporates very little air versus shaking the hell out of it, or shaking the not-so-hell out of it. Both are options. Shaking is chill, dilute, and aerate. Stirring is chill and dilute. Very gentle aeration, if anything. And rubbing would be like... Honestly, I don't think there'd be a lot of dilution. Well, you could just rub it with an ice cube, I guess. But then, is it really rubbing? Because there's no solidness unless you rub a Jell-O shot. I don't know. Blue Bunny out there saying, I always rub mine to see if a genie pops out of the espresso martini. I mean, you never know. Espresso martini, genie, they both rhyme. It's possible that they're related. Also, Linus, do you have any tips about your basket? I don't know you well enough to trust you. Sorry. Just wait till I find your basket, tent man. But trust me before you know it. I'll wean my way into your good graces. But note, I will do it with the bucket over top of my head, as opposed to in my hands. Because you never expect it that way. Lee, like, but what if you blend a shake and drink? Do you over aerate it if you blend it? Depends on what you're blending it with. Granted, if you blend a drink, you're going to incorporate a lot more air a lot faster, but you also might over-dilute because there's much more energy in a blender than there is in shaking. Unless you shake like a blender spins, in which case, Lord! I want to see it. I want to see it. That's not to be confused with the term blending a cocktail, as in you shake it for a long period of time. I learned that term in the Valhalla game. If the drink says to blend it, you shake it for a longer period of time. I haven't seen that used anywhere else. That term. If I see blend a cocktail, I'm putting the ice and the liquid into a blender and blending until incorporated, or for a certain number of seconds or on a specific mode, depending on how granular the instructions for blending are. Blue Bunny says, I know where the basket is at if you can't find it. Where's the basket? You can tell me where the basket is. I'm curious. Hypothetically speaking, if I wanted to find the basket, not saying that I do, but like if I wanted to find the basket, whereabouts might be a good place to look? Also, is that a basket behind those bushes over there? Hold up a second. Wait, hold up. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. I don't know if I was just seeing something. But I have a strange... I thought I saw something. Hold on. Hold for it. Is it behind this bush? Is it that thing behind the bush? No, how do I get back there? Oh. Oh, no, it's right here! Oh, it's right there! Honestly, I was looking at that thing behind the bush over there. I thought that was the basket. That's incredible. Eat the pomegranate? Yeah, eat the pomegranate. I shouldn't have eaten the pomegranate. I shouldn't have even eaten a blueberry. There we go. Got it. Wow. Thank you so much for your contribution, Blue Bunny. I'm sorry to have yoinked that away from you at the very last moment. But you know what? I'd like to think in the grand scheme of things, I wouldn't have found it without your assistance. Let's put the egg in there, blackberry in there, wild plum in there, plum in there. Actually, maybe I keep that plum with me for the festival that's happening sometime. I don't want no seeds. Egg. Mushroom. Keep the basket. Hey, water's great. Blue Bunny, like, that's exactly how I found the basket in my run. Dude, it's almost like Concerned Ape was planning that. I see Lich out there in chat saying, fun fact, Codex has a flyer on their Facebook page saying they had tickets 6 days ago, but doesn't provide a way to buy them. Oh, yeah, there's no online. You just buy them at the door. For the class on Sunday, I think it's $35 at the door. I think it's $35. I think the post probably says what the price is. I want to say it's $35 at the door, and you get 2 cocktails and the pleasant company of the people around you, myself, and Black Feather Bar. Eat the mushroom? No, I just want to go inside. I want to sleep. Oh, excuse me. $34.99, including 2 cocktails to enjoy. Yes, of course. Of course. Yes. $35. Oh. I need some more water. Let's get that in the system. Also, there is a big box blocking my way. Pokemon logic would imply that I need a special hidden move to get past here. The hidden move is called Express Control over your local surroundings. Let's say I'll attempt to be there. Well, then I will attempt to be there as well. So long as everything goes according to plan, I think we'll manage this successfully. I don't know. I appreciate it. I look forward to it. Again, if anybody else is local-ish to the Nashua, New Hampshire area, Codex Bar is where it's happening. Where it's happening. Let's water some plants. Speaking of these beautiful plants that we're growing here today, did you know that neither of the cocktails that we are covering on Sunday include any of the plants on screen right now? To my knowledge. If a Negroni includes gin Campari and sweet vermouth, does gin Campari or sweet vermouth incorporate pomegranates? Not to my knowledge. Amaranth? Not to my knowledge. Straw or actual hay meant for cattle? Not to my knowledge. And unless these are grapevines, which they might be, honestly. I don't remember what kind of vines these are, to be honest. I don't think they're grapes. If they are grapes, then Enzonis do include green grapes. That's kind of the whole thing. You muddle a few green grapes in the cocktail, and like that's adds the sour components. A little bit of lemon juice too. Accent the sourness that is normally present in grapes like the green variety, the black variety, the purple variety, the reddish variety. Possibly. Bunny, like, you could include them if you're determined enough, yeah. But, like, that would require me actually reaching into the game and pulling them out into real life or actively searching for these ingredients to completely bastardize the recipes that we've already prepared for the occasion. And if that were my show, you know I would. But we gotta be kind. We must be kind. We must be professional. KT, like, please tell the guy with glasses a new file is on the way. Hey, asshole! You hear that? He can't hear right now. The ball gag is in both of his ears right now, actually. He saw me yelling, could not tell what I was saying. He just kind of, like, nodded his head, like, confusedly. It looked a little something like this. Except with ball gags in both of his earlobes. Firewolf, like, that's not how gags work? What do you mean that's not how gag works? What are you talking about? You put a gag in somebody's mouth to prevent them from speaking. You put a gag in their ears to prevent them from listening. It's not the same type of gag. You don't put a ball gag in somebody's ears. That might cause problems. We've got much more class than that, I think. I thought. I conquered. Oh, inventory full. Is there something happening today? Is this when the thing is happening? Hold up. KT, like, is that a metaphor? That depends. Would you like that to be a metaphor? Because if so, like, we can just keep it that way. Fine by me. Oh, wow. I don't have a lot of good corns. Not a lot of good corns. That's incredible. Dude, the music in Stardew Valley is so relaxing. But if I'm being honest, I have been rocking out to one of the tracks from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Do you guys remember the dungeon that we were in on... was it Monday of last week, I think? The Collapsed Expressway, or Causeway, or something, whatever it was? That track rocked! It's pretty cool. I've been listening to it on repeat. That happens at least once a series. some song just like really does it for me. Collapse Expressway. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Cypress like, I don't know, but it can be in the edit. It is actually in the edit. It's in one of them. One of the ones coming up next week. It's in that one. I specifically made sure of that. Katie, like, do you know the Pokemon theme song? Which one? Is it the one that goes like, gotta catch 'em all? Or is it the one like, it's a whole new world we live in? Because I only know neither of those, actually. I don't know the lyrics very much. I know, like, the battle theme to one of the Pokemon games. Honestly, couldn't tell you which one it's from. I used to rock out to it when I was getting ready for school when I was a kid. I don't know which game that's from. I want to say it was Heart Gold or Soul Silver, maybe? Booksellers tomorrow, Jody's birthday's tomorrow, and oh, the fair's on the 16th. Oh, we got plenty of time. I got anxious. Oh, Cypress was specifically referring to the ball gag. I mean, I don't know if it's that funny out of context. I don't know. I like to think that there's a bunch of people who followed me on Instagram who's just like, wow, this guy makes cool drinks. And then an edit like, yeah, he's got a ball gag in his mouth pops up. And they're like, what the fuck? That's what I like to imagine. I'm so here for it. Oh my gosh. Eat the pomegranate. No, sell the pomegranate. Profit. Put the gold ones away. Put the gold ones away. Put those gold ones away. We're gonna save the gold ones for the Valley Fair. We like that. And then we'll sell everything else. Shadow out there really expressing their preference for the ambient music from Stardew. I agree. I think one of the winter songs is my favorite. That was an emotional song for me when I was younger. I remember doing something very, like, not very nice to Anna at the time. And I felt very regretful for it. And I listened to, I think it was In the Winter Things Sleep or something like that. I listened to that song nonstop as I depressingly wrote an apology letter on the front porch of my parents' house in the cold of fall, actually, ironically enough. And then I gave her that letter, and she was like, oh. And the rest is history. Also, this chest is completely full. I'm gonna take this rice shoot out of there. Take the mushrooms out of there. I'm gonna go over to the trees over here to get some resin, because I want one of the products. Don't remember which one it is, but I need that for a keg. Gosh. KT like ads in 5. Ads in 5! It actually more like ads in 6, because Bezos likes to take his grubby old time. Gosh. Oh, KT out there singing along to the, quote, best Pokemon theme song, which is apparently the one that goes like, I wanna be a man, and know I am a mouse. Dun, dun, dun. I only apologize to the parent that raised me. KT, I don't remember that part of the song. Dun-dun-dun. Wow. Cypress says, because I made you work out, I won't have enough points for Infinity. And now you've learned a crucial lesson about managing your finances. This is an educational stream, chat. Educational. Cat cows! Wait a minute. Didn't we just talk about managing your finances? Was that really worth it? Copper bar. Copper bar, copper bar. More cat. Okay. More cat cows. This is entertainment. And squats. There we go. This is entertainment. I honestly can't think about what I'm doing. Wait, hold up a second. Hold up. Squat. Cat cow. Squat. Hydrate. Cat day. Then go down. Then I do this. And then I go down. Then I build a keg. Then I do this. And then I go down. And then I find out what I want to ferment in the barrel. Then I go down again. And then I put the keg over here so I can watch it when I get up in the morning because it's not an obsession, chat. It's a career. My shoulder's here. Okay, I need to do more. I need to do more cat cows. We're gonna make blueberry wine. Feels good. Oh, actually. Excuse me. I have gold star material. Let's make plum wine. Let's make some umeshu, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Cypress saying that wasn't worth it, but I needed to prove a point. Oh my gosh. Annie's saying, are you going down the artisan path? I'm going down the mixologist path. I don't know what that entails in Stardew Valley, but if it involves alcohol, I'm here for it. Let's go give Linus's basket back to him. I got a strange feel. Oh, hold up. I was in the middle of inventory management. Katesy, like, imagine using that excuse as a serial killer. It's not an obsession. It's a career. Yeah, dude, that said, like, right into, like, it's not an obsession. It's a career. And then brandishes, like, the knife or a syringe or something. Yeah, that's fucking creepy. Wow. Yeah, that's creepy. Acknowledged. There's a mod for better brewing options, says Kit Kat. Really? Can we distill with this mod? Because if we can distill, that's awesome. I love the idea of doing some distillation in here. Oh, hold up. Chickens. Chicken. Whoop, and a torch. And some chickens. You know what? We're gonna keep the barn door, the coop door open, because when I see the chickens, I remember that I have chickens. Because usually I don't. Kit Kat is pretty sure that this mod has distillation. Dude, I'm interested. I'm interested. Very, very interested. Don't count the chickens before they hatch. Where's the rest of the statement? Don't catch your chickens. Must come down. Kit Kat saying I'll drop the link in the Discord tomorrow. Thank you. I'm so curious for this. Chat, I love the who's okay with the idea of modifying our Stardew playthrough so that we can specifically create a distillery. I am so down with that. That gives us a goal, as opposed to just enjoying ourselves, which is a pretty valid goal, if I'm being honest. Linus, where you at? Rosewood's saying the issue with modding Stardew needs Smappy. That's okay. One of my employers once upon a time called me Smappy. Or it might have been Scrappy. I don't know. Whatever it was, I took it as a compliment. My basket. Thank you. Oh, ads. I'm going to just sit here and stare at you for a moment. It's how I show my appreciation. Cypress says, just don't count your chickens. I'll eat them. That's got a similar energy to... Oh, no, this is when you follow it up with... It's not a... Don't count your chickens. I'll eat them. It's not an obsession. It's a career. Chicken muncher. Cock muncher. Rooster muncher. One who munches roosters. Boink. Blue Bunny. My basket gets hit with ads 10 out of 10 timing. Somebody's got to make a penny off of this. Somebody. Ooh, and we also have Infinity happening very, very, very soon. It's possible Infinity will pop off during the ads. In which case, we'll do the Infinity segment, the Infiniment, if you will. Infiniment? Infiniment! What did we add last? Oh, Black Sambuca was in the bottle next. I'm curious, chat. I'm curious. It's at this point where I start thinking, I wonder what's going to the bottle next, and I start running through options in my head, but I can't tell you what those options are because that might sway the vote. I'm an unbiased watcher. I try my best to be so. Try my best to be unbiased. Also, I didn't clean this guy out, so I got a minute and a half. I'm gonna do that thing that bartenders do at their bars and clean it up. I do that by doing this to one of my measuring things. Then I do that, and then I switch it around. And then I use my long finger. It's the only one that really gets in there. Then I do that. Then I do things the normal way. And the Infini-Gauntlet is off. Dun 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 dun. Infinity bottle, infinity bottle, bottle, infinity bottle, bottle, infinity. Infinity bottle, infinity bottle, 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 infinity bottle, infinity bottle. That's the song from Final Fantasy, by the way, that I'm very intrigued about. Why are you fingering that thing, Abe? I don't have to answer that question. Actually, I was cleaning it. We can take it as an educational moment. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Gosh. Rosewood's like, huh? What? Disney Queen says most voted bottle? Seriously, what does that mean?
As in, like, you have all the stats, right? Oh.
No, I can't pull the stats up right now. No, that's not how that works.
But I want it to.
No, I can't pull up the stats of how many times a bottle has been redeemed on the show.
No, like this time.
No, like this time? I mean, I guess I could pull it up this time. I got a feeling there'll be no repeats, though. I don't know. So far, there's only one vote, not including yours. It's Rosewitch. So far, it's just Everclear.
That's not good.
Chat, your time is running out. It's just Everclear. And then whatever Anna chooses, because it'll default to your choice if it picks Disney Queen. I don't think anybody else has voted yet. Oh, shout out, Uzo. Oh, I'd love to see Uzo in the... Oh, with Black Sambuca right before? Yeah, dude, bring those anise forward notes to the forefront. Katie like, hooray, Everclear! Hooray for the Great Cleanse! The Great Cleanse is returned! Back to Stardew. Gosh, let's see. Actually, I want to see what happens in the Infinity Bottle first. Everclear! 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 We're putting Everclear in the bottle for the 6th time!
Yay!
There's nothing special about Everclear, chat. It just dilutes the bottle from an alcoholic perspective.
Get rid of other flavors.
The Great Cleanse returns again! I see Polly in chat barking up a storm. I'd say dog water, but I don't have enough party hats. Bark. Incredible. That's okay, Polly. You'll learn. Galvanized! Good to see you again. Sup, gamers? Just enjoying some whiskey and rum. How are you? We're adding Everclear to the bottle for the 6th time, dude. No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying it happened. Rosewood's saying, it's my 3rd time in the bottle. I've only ever done Everclear. Wait, really?
I love it!
That's incredible. That'll be Infinity number 114 is Everclear for the 6th time. I think it's the 6th time if I'm counting correctly. Wow. Cypress saying you don't have Everclear 191? I do. I have 95% Everclear. Oh wait, I'm sorry, 191? As opposed to just 190? I guess you're right. I didn't know 191 is a thing. Just 95 proof. My basket, thank you. This means a lot to me. Oh, that's all I get? Oh. Alright, well, I guess we'll end the day. We'll go back to the bar. We gotta set up CJ's infusion. We gotta put Everclear in the bottle for, again, I think it's the 6th time.
Chaos!
Lee being like, I tried spicy tamarind. It would have been sweeter, but a little spicy too. I didn't see a vote for a spicy tamarind.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, was there?
Yeah,
Did you see it? Oh, you did?
Yeah, it was one of the last ones.
Oh, it was one of the last ones to go in?
I think so.
Let me check that. Oh yeah, it was in there. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Alrighty then. Very nice. Yeah, that was like almost at the last moment. Check that out. Nice try there though. Nice try. Hey yo, killer. Welcome back. Rosewitch asking too, does the Great Cleanse have a leader? I want to say if the Great Cleanse had a leader, it's some higher power that exists beyond the scope of infinity itself.
There are self-proclaimed leaders.
Infinity to the infinitieth power.
Like the council butter president.
Yeah, we do have the Butter Council has a president, right? I mean, if you guys self-appoint leaders.
I feel like More Than Awesome is the Chaos leader.
Apparently, Brad might be the leader of Chaos. I don't know. I'd say Annie's the leader.
Yeah, either one of those.
Annie is the one facilitating Chaos as well.
Well, I feel like Chaos would have multiple.
That's fair. That's fair.
Pickle Club is probably...
Consider me the leader of the biased bases, because I want nothing else aside from, I guess, a little bit of interesting things in the bottle just to see where it goes, but which is, guess, technically, there's a little bit of chaos in everybody. I'd say I'm with the biased bases. I just want base spirits in the bottle, chat. I want to taste the mezcal. I want to taste the tequila. I want more rum in the bottle.
I would say I'm the most important one.
Not only rum though. Not only rum. That's a different club. Annie's saying I was given a title last stream too. The Chancellor of Chaos. Chancellor of Chaos. I see.
See, we have a chancellor, a president, and now we need we have the spokesperson. That's
I don't know. Y'all can discuss amongst yourself.
No.
I'll second.
The most convoluted presidential system.
I'll second Annie with a vote for Chaos Chancellor. Chancellor of Chaos.
I want multiple.
Then again, I'm biased.
There's.
She is one of my moderators. And I support my moderators. Not financially. Let me make that very clear. Let me make that very clear. Killer out there saying this park in New York has room to fit Yosemite, Grand Canyon, Glacier, and Yellowstone. Ooh, is this a trivia question?
Zimbabwe.
It's a park in New York City. That's a country. Manhattan?
That's not a park.
What do you mean? You can park in Manhattan. Where's my slide whistle? Found you. New York State. The whole state? The whole freaking state? Good night, my dearest. I'll miss you so much.
I'll come back up. I have to put this top.
You're gonna come back up? Why?
Because obviously.
Anna's gonna come back upstairs because she hates me. Huh. 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 I do love that. I appreciate your honesty. That's okay, chat. We can hate each other. That's alright. I liked it, so I put a ring on it. But she also put a ring on me back, so... What does that imply? Alright, actually, we still got a little bit of time in the day, so I'm going to spend that time to scythe some straw. Like that. Killer Clown saying it was the Adirondacks! The Adirondacks is the state park that we were looking for. As in the park in New York State, not a park in New York City. Instructions unclear. I thought Manhattan was a parking spot. And now I have a parking ticket. But I only have myself to blame. KT, like, what kind of ring? This kind. Heyo, party people, you're receiving a phone call! Pick up a fucking phone. Please. You're holding up the line for literally everybody else. Hello? The phone's ringing. Seriously, dude, I have to pay for these voice lines. It's on my dollar. Do I at least get a free drink? No? Ridiculous. Anyways, you have a missed call now. You're welcome. Answers the phone. Oh, yeah? Hello? You've reached the Bar of the X, spelled X-B-A-R. I don't know who made that branding decision. Yeah? 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 You want me to pass it on to the other guy? Because, like, I can do that. I don't facilitate the edits. That's the guy with glasses. No, it's not just me with glasses. That would be ridiculous. I'm sorry, you need legal documentation? Okay, we do share a legal name. Yeah. I think it's kind of like a stage name, right? But it's or chosen name, preferred name, but under certain circumstances. Oh, you mean what's actually on the documentation? Yeah, Can I get your details? Email, preferably. Alright. Well, I hope the ordainment goes well for you, and, I hope the entertainment goes well for you, too. Alright, peace out. Cypher's like, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I would. Anyways, let's do infinity! What does that mean? I honestly don't know. Somebody tell me. Chat, what does infinity mean? Is it really infinity if we're only at 114? Rookie numbers. Gosh. I see Kilteo out there in the chat saying, man, I've been hearing a lot of voices. I'm not sure if I should go for a walk or smoke a joint. Well, regardless of what you're doing, get ready to experience infinity! Come to think of it, that seems... It's possible that you might experience infinity even without the live show in front of you if you're smoking a joint. To KT's point, why not dose? ¿Por qué no los dos? Let's do both of them! Not me. I didn't smoke no grass today, but that's because I'm the one on stage. But who am I to take away what makes you feel this great? AJR. A Junior. Where is the infinity bottle? Over on the shelf, where I always keep it. And then if it's ever anywhere else, somebody please let me know. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle. So let's give it a try so far. I need to get the Everclear. God damn it, Foos Whipper Wet Jet! That's not funny, a guy with glasses. Not funny. Education is not funny. Do not make me utilize the now reformed dowel of discipline, who we now call the towel dowel, and who may one day be referred to as the disco dowel. Because I have one of these and don't yet know how to use it. Yes, he has a disco ball. I will be taking no further questions unless they are about the bottle in front of us. Black Feather Bar, welcome back. I was just talking about you. And by that, I mean the disco ball. I don't know. Yeah! Why was that stuck? That smells great.
I'm gonna interrupt.
You're gonna interrupt? Why are you interrupting? You're going to bed?
Good night. Have fun on your trip.
I can't tell what you just... Infinity. Infinity. Oh, yes. That is not amber colored anymore. That... It's yellow now!
It's olive.
Olive? Olive, these nuts! Sorry, I know. I get it. Chat, it's like, would you call that olive? Would you call that olive? I'd call that, oh, I forgot. It's not properly lit up. This is why I have a flashlight on set. Where's my flashlight on set? Flashlight on set! That's a black light. Oh. What the fuck? It's fluorescing. Wait a minute. That's intriguing.
Flashlight still?
What the heck? Do you have a flashlight? I thought I had a flashlight over here. Where's my flashlight? It must have fallen off the bar at some point and nobody fixed it.
How dare they?
That's okay. I could just get my phone, but I am lazy. Oh, what is... Oh. Impromptu studio lighting. Cypress like, Cam, you have a phone. It's under my kilt, and I will not be reaching under there right now. I don't have enough drinks in me yet. Ooh. That's what that looks like from this angle. Yes, says Cypress. Yes. All right. Anyways, I gotta cleanse my palate for this. I imagine it's gonna taste like licorice. If it doesn't, I will be surprised. Let's do it. Oh, don't spill it, please. That's herbaceous in a way that I have never smelt from Infinity before.
Never smelt it, dumped it.
So they say, right? Like, I know it's supposed to smell vaguely like licorice. It does, but it's so much more leafy, herbal. It kind of smells like... I don't know what herb that is. You know, I've never actually seen an anise plant before, let alone the anise plant flowering. But I gotta wonder that if you took a fennelly leaf, or so like a fennelly twig, and just like snapped it, maybe that's what the sap would smell like? I don't know if any plant in the licorice adjacent family produces a significant sap or syrup or tar. But like, I think it kind of smells like that.
You're not an elephant.
Be who you want to be, Barbie Elephant. Yeah, it's like, it's very herbal. Super herbal. Super herbal.
Soup? You think it smells like soup?
Super!
Super? I barely know her.
The fuck is the slide whistle? Can you smell the anise, Zesty? No, and I can't smell the nephew either. That's interesting. That is interesting. Shadow, like, cleanse the palate with Everclear? Yeah, sure, dog. Oh, gosh. Let's see what it tastes like. Excuse me. I tend to do that off camera. But this time, you got it full frontal. Because somebody threw money at me earlier. Just my way of saying thank you for supporting the X-Bar. Before getting too far into the details. Sorry, thought I had a sneeze coming on. Before getting too far into the details, that kind of tastes like how I was expecting it to taste. So far. Cypress says, hand me the Everclear cam, you're cut off and I'm cut on. Listen, dude, I don't want to know the context of whether you were circumcised or not, okay? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm cut off, by the way. Thanks for asking. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought that was going to taste like. That is licoricey. It's licorice forward. You know how we were getting almost taffy candy notes in the previous one? The previous segment? You know how we're getting, like, taffy-like notes in the previous segments? I swear I've had, like, licorice saltwater taffy that tastes like this. A little bit of that brininess is coming across as mildly savory. You get the licorice notes. There's something else a bit herbal in there, but it really kind of tastes like I ate a piece of, like, taffy from the Jersey Shore. And I taste a little bit of New Jersey in there, too. Intriguing. That hop spirit that we added not too long ago is from New Jersey. I think they put a piece of wildwood in there. I should know. That's where I went for my my promcation. For senior prom. I went to Wildwood. I took a little I put a little piece of it in my pocket, and it's in Infinity right now. Right in there. Ew. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze in the grass.
Sneeze in Infinity.
Sneeze Infinity? Snaze Infinity? Snoz Infinity? I don't know. I don't know. Kate's like, I'm editing 2+ at any given time. They all kind of blend together. I have no clue. Dude, you're existing across the timelines. That's more than just quantum. That's wild. Yeah. That is like a savory licorice. It's also very sweet, but that's where the candy note's coming from. Is there anything else in there too that I could pick? It's also, like, there is something that is almost akin to that sappy smell that I was smelling. It's almost, as opposed to it being sap, it's more like the branch or perhaps the root. Again, I know licorice root is a root. I don't know if fennel has a root. Probably does. I don't know if anise has a root. Probably does. I digress. Anybody else want to try this? Yeah?
Yeah.
Schnoz Infinity? Taste Infinity? Dearest?
To be clear, I'm not Dearest. Dearest has gone to bed.
Oh yeah, no, I was talking to that direction. I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, you called the guy with glasses Dearest too?
Oh no, he can't hear me right now. He's got ball gags in his ears.
I heard, but you...
He didn't.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah. 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 Licorice. That's how I feel too half the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Licorice.
Very licorice. Oh my gosh, was my dearest just calling me?
Yeah.
Hold up a second.
That's why I was gesturing.
Hold up a second. Hold up a second.
You want me to entertain chat?
No, hold up. Taking a message. Nah, dog. Hello? Oh, I don't want anything. I want for nothing when I'm with you. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He was offering.
You want to taste Infinity? I was getting there. No? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no Infinity in bed. That's a no-no.
It's like the petit mort.
It means a little death, Anna. I love you. Goodbye.
Cool.
Cool. You want this?
Are we gonna put it back in its spot?
Just don't eat it. Wow. Bunny like ball gags in his ears. Ain't those called earplugs? Not where I'm from. No. Shadow like anise has two things that get the flavor. Anise seeds, which are totally different, and star anise, totally separate plant fare. There's star anise, regular anise, there's fennel, there's licorice. They all kind of have licorice-esque flavors. I want to say that they have licorice flavors for different reasons. I don't remember what those reasons are off the top of my head, but... Zesty suggesting a dark and stormy. We had Lee suggesting an Irish shot, possibly. We do have St. Patrick's Day coming up. Was that next week? Alexa, when's St. Patrick's Day? It's next week. Wow.
Hey, KT, can you make it in time?
No. This Infinity Edit's coming out in 2 weeks. Got nothing to do with speed on this one. No way. What is an Irish shot? By the way, colloquially they previously called an Irish car bomb. Not a very nice way of referring to it. So I call it an Irish shot. Let's see.
Oh, that's what that means.
What do we got? Cow King says Aunt Roberta. The fuck? I am not drinking your Aunt Roberta unless she specifically asks for it. Also, hail, Glorious. Good to see you again. Good to see you. What is in an Irish shot? What do you call this? Irish whiskey, Bailey's Irish cream, and Guinness. Wait, really? Oh yeah, we put it in the Guinness, right? That's how we do it. Add the Baileys and whiskey to a shot glass, pouring slowly to create a layered effect. Drop the shot into a pint glass filled half to 3/4 with Guinness. Doesn't sound that bad, actually. That really doesn't sound that bad.
Even if you fuck it up, you still have a fucking Guinness.
Yeah. Did you know, chat, that if you're pouring a Guinness, and I heard this straight from Open Gate Brewery in Chicago, Illinois, there are 3 rankings of how well you pour a Guinness. There's good, there's great, and there's like perfect or something, whatever's on top of that. It will always be a good Guinness because, and I quote, it's still a fucking Guinness. It's still a good fucking pint of Guinness. I stole that from, I think, was his name Jeremy? I think his name might have been Jeremy. CJ, welcome back. You're just in time for Ireland! Possibly. Somebody call Jacksepticeye. I think he's Irish. Maybe. Top of the morning to you, laddie. I almost closed out OBS. I don't know why I didn't. I went to go close my recipe keeper and I almost closed out OBS. It's incredible. May I have a pint of Guinness?
Chat's gonna help.
How the fuck did you do that? I think we're doing an Irish shot. Where the hell did this come from? Wow, it's the ghosts of the X bar. Ooh, chat, I'm gonna change your life forever. When you yawn, it's just a ghost sticking itself in your mouth.
Doesn't that happen in one of the scary movies?
I have no idea.
It does in the second one.
Grab a large enough shot glass and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. I handed you that through the screen. Cypress, I don't trust that it was just you. Hello, Bunny, like Ghost of the Bar of the Next is past, present, or future. Yes. Yes. Katie says, why the ever clear living fuck would you say that? I like to change people's lives. It's in the thing. Mixing drinks and changing lives. Your life has been permanently changed. You could also refer to this as scarring or a lowercase t, trauma. But like, that's not for me to argue. That's for you to talk with the therapist if you have one. Don't talk about it with me. I do not have a medical degree. Anyways, I need a big shot glass for this. I think this one's big enough over here. These square ones. Little history behind these square glasses, which appear to have a white stain on them. Very suspicious. I got them as a part of a chess set that came with circular shot glasses on one side, about 1.5 ounces for your typical shot volume. And then on the other side, it came with these rectangular glasses, spherical glasses, and whatnot. These have a higher volume than the other one does. It's a very biased game. Very biased, at least in that case. Also, hold up, I need a little bit of water in here because there's marker residue from that art we made a couple weeks back. Just gotta clean that off a little bit. Cow King saying, have you ever had a bitter Rasputin? No. No, I have not. If I don't know what the drink is, chat, might I kindly ask you to tell me what the recipe is, or at the very least the ingredients. I am not an encyclopedia of every drink and or shot or shooter ever created. I haven't heard of all of them. I learn more about things every day, and I do have that recipe keeper to help me keep track of about 2,000 of the ones that I have indexed right now, but there's millions. Millions.
You're not an expert yet.
I will never be an expert.
Not with that attitude.
Not when I commit myself to a life full of learning. Insert a graduation cap and a monocle. Actually, wait, hold on a second. I'm intelligent. Anyways, shot glass, I think. We also need Irish whiskey and Bailey's. I have 1 Irish whiskey, and it's not Jameson. Sue me. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I'm asking you nicely. I'm gonna go get the Irish whiskey. Somehow, chat was not able to manifest the 1 Irish whiskey that we have. It's Kilbrin, it's cheap, it's aged in sherry casks.
You didn't ask chat for help.
You're right. Why would I ever ask chat for help? I'm the, quote, expert here. Microphone, Cypress, I'm gonna shove this microphone. No, I won't actually. Never mind. I will not. I will not. I will not. That is a threat. That was a threat. And after I just ask you guys, please don't sue me. Grab a large enough shot glass and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Shot angle, that actually looks pretty good. That actually looks pretty good. Pretty good. Here we go. We'll get it focused on the camera. We're gonna go in. It's moving on its own. Oh my gosh. But it needs to focus. Allow me. Allow me. No. Autofocus. I was doing some research on how to make this thing better. One AI source told me to include AI into it, and I was like, no. 2 ounces of Infinity. I need a measuring thing. This one.
Thingamajigger.
Yeah. Put that in there. I need to fill up the rest. There we go. Am I missing anything else from here? Probably not. Maybe I am. I don't know. Calking says a bitter Rasputin is vodka, green chartreuse, Campari, and orange bitters. Actually doesn't sound too bad. I just need green chartreuse.
Suggested, so put it in the index.
I need it. Yeah, there's still a little bit of space in there. You notice that? There's still a little bit of space. Regular, like, regulated shot glasses, that's not a thing. Typical shot glasses, at least here in the US, typically will measure 1.5 ounces, or about 45 milliliters for volume. This is 2 ounces. Maybe a little bit under, because I didn't fill it all the way up to the top. When you fill up a measuring jigger like this, you want it to basically bubble a little bit over the top. At least according to my research, that's full. Or a fat 2 ounces, if you want to call it that. You know, I'm not, you know, whatever you want to call it.
Just call it the meniscus.
You also could call it the meniscus, but inverted upwards. Yeah. Next we need, what goes first? Irish whiskey. I don't know whether or not I should have put the whiskey in first. A little bit of Irish whiskey. A teensy bit. Not too much. Ooh, oh, hold on. We gotta do that again. That's really good.
Can we get a third?
Irish whiskey is oftentimes triple distilled. Can we get a triple? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Virtually writing down notes says Anakin. What do you mean virtually?
On their phone.
Yeah, on your phone. Of course. A little bit of that. Actually, will it later? I don't know. Let's see. Will it later? I don't know. I don't think it will. I do not think it will. I don't think it will. Actually, I'm going to help myself out. Oh.
You need help with that.
No. I'm going to use something that is specifically designed for pouring so I can aim properly. My aim is not typically very good. Just ask. Don't actually. Did it work? Did it layer? I can't fucking tell. Oh, it did! Oh, it did! Oh, it did! It did! Look at it! There is a layer! Look at that! It's so subtle. It is so subtle. That's actually kind of cool.
You can see it really cool.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's really cool. All right. Now we need... and a little bit of Irish cream. Did I say that right? It sounded like ice cream. And a little bit of Irish cream.
I really thought you were about to go in a little bit of ice cream. Ah!
Are you screaming?
Ice cream.
No, Anna's sleeping right now.
For ice cream.
We all scream for ice cream?
All of us.
There's no ice cream on the stock, so I guess nobody's screaming.
Damn it.
Everybody's just sighing with disappointment instead.
Oh.
Ugh, that's not a sigh of disappointment, that's moaning.
That's what the guy with glasses does.
Now that's called struggling. Irish cream, where are you? Right here. I got the actual Baileys. Not that other stuff. I only do that because I don't know how old this thing is. I want it to look pretty. Who cares if it's subtle, says Blue Bunny. It still layers. Why, chat? Why does it layer? Because infinity is filled with fucking sugar right now. That's why it works. And the Irish cream has a lot of fat molecules in it. Lipids. They tend to be less dense, oddly enough.
Wow, so they're really mad?
Yes, and?
Yeah, they're real livid.
Livid.
Yeah.
Livid lipids.
Yes, with a
Livid
twist
lipids.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
A twist. Nobody saw that coming. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, it does look like something.
That's incredible. That looks so cool. I think some people would also call that disgusting. Don't talk about the Irish that way. Mean. It's rude. It worked, though.
Wait, they're right. Ice cream was a chaos ingredient.
Wasn't chaos ingredient in ice cream before? Yeah, it's not on the stock, though. Chaos ingredients are not necessarily on the stock. They can come from anywhere.
No, they're intentionally not.
They're intentionally not?
Yeah.
Really? The Chaos Commune goes through that much effort? Aww. You guys care.
Yeah. If it's something that could be in the stock, to me, it's not chaotic enough.
I liked it. That is very chaotic. Mushroom Kate, welcome back, by the way. It looks like fire for a second. Yeah? Good thing I know where the fire extinguisher is. That actually does look really cool. You can get with this. You could get with that. You can get with this. You could get with that. You could get with this. You could get with that. I really think you want with that. That's where it's infinite. Reminds me of a duck fart. Lee, please. I know what you're talking about. That's a shot, by the way. That's a real thing. Anyways, So my instructions say that I fill up a glass partway with Guinness, not like completely. Anyways, so put this shot to the side, grab a pint glass, and fill it almost all the way up with Guinness. Where's my pint glass at? Oh, do I have the Guinness glass? Where the Guinness glass at? There it is. Can we split the G, chats? I will not be trying. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Try.
Pressuring the bartender to drink? I don't know. Haven't heard of that in a while.
For the content.
For the content? For my liver. Also, to the people who believe that Guinness from a bottle is heresy, that's fine. Religion's not allowed in this bar. Oh, wait. No, we gotta do the pour, right? A 45-degree angle. Observe. This is 0. This is 90. 45. Or... go until you're almost to the top. I have a certification for this, by the way. And then, as it goes up, you tilt a bit. Oh. I think the G split itself. That's fun. Is this not actually... it's not a whole pint. Only 11.2 ounces. Huh. Alrighty then. Sounds good to me. Take your shots, drop it inside.
Try not to crack the glass.
I'll try my best not to. Infin-irish Shot! Sláinte! Let's see what that looks like on the close-up as I spill the shot everywhere. Let's move that up a little bit. Move. Rise, I tell you. Rise. Drop it from high up, says KT. Are you dense? I say that with love in my heart. Let's go for it. I really hope nothing breaks. Woo! There it is. I feel like it's easier to split the G in this form. Wow. Sláinte. Oh, I still got more to go. I tried. That is the most licoricey, anise-forward, mildly minty Guinness I've ever tasted. And it's got texture. That cream is 100% curdled. But it does impart a flavor akin to ice cream, minus the cold, minus the fun, but like, add a little bit of flair to it. These bits also look kind of gross, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm skimming what remains up at the top. Trigger warning, by the way. This is weird looking. That ain't the coolest looking thing. Focus, darn you!
Where's the button?
Or the button, you just like click this lightly. If you click it too hard, it takes a picture. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, it's not fun looking. You want some more? It kind of, like it honestly kind of looks like there's pulp. As if lemon juice was in this, like fresh lemon juice. That is very intriguing. It was very intriguing. Strain it through a sifter? Nah. It's too much work. Let's fully incorporate it and see if my flavor notes change. Oh, it got worse. Oh, it got worse. Wow. The foam's kind of back. Round 2. That has a flavor akin to what I remember throw-up tasting like on at least one night in college. It is also surprisingly minty, which kind of goes with the, like, subtle cacao notes in a Guinness that I get. But the anise is pulling its weights, kind of like an amateur like, the anise is pulling its weight, kind of like an amateur magician pulling a carpet out from underneath a stack of glasses. Poorly. But with such confidence. Dibosia. Oddly enough, not a lot of flavor. Plenty of texture.
That's disgusting.
Thank you.
Tip the bartender. I'm grimacing and I'm behind the camera.
It's more minty than anything else. Like, the most prominent note is that mint, and I'm surprised how we didn't catch on to that earlier. Excuse me. Yeah, that is intriguing. That is wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's even worse. Trigger warning again. I have to take you along with me. Oh my god. Whoa, it's dripping. Yeah. My gosh. It looks like brains. Oh, also, it's leaving a very bitter aftertaste. I do kind of like that, though. Except for one spot. There's one spot on my tongue that is, like, lighting up with... I don't even know what that flavor is, but I don't like that. Whack. KT, like, should we blend it? I don't think so. Chew your drink says zesty? I think it just did. Mushroom, like, poorly. I don't know if Lee would really appreciate that, but, like, you know. Cypress saying, when I did drink Guinness, it reminded me of my engineering days when I worked from home and iron filing things in my hands. I think that was cohesive. I think that was cohesive.
And get past the phone.
Oh.
Like.
If we get even deeper into it? Do I dare want to put a straw in this? Boop! For science! Yeah, it's that same flavor. That same flavor note from earlier, minus the texture, because there's like none at the bottom. That is unique. I'm like mildly cheesy, but like not like Parmesan or American, kind of like ricotta, however you want to pronounce it. One of those incorrect pronunciations might get into the edit. Depends on where KT goes with this one. Ricotta? Sounds like rickets. Oh my gosh. Cypher says, when I would come home from work with iron filings in my hands. When I would come home from work with iron filings in my hands, it reminds me of the time when Guinness and bands. Yeah. Mushroom saying, visually reminds me of making homemade cheese or tofu. Yeah, ricotta, right? Ricotta. Interesting. Kid, like, I love that slide whistle. Do you? Enough to marry it or support it financially? Wedding bells, kid. Wedding bells. Good to see you again, kid. Always a pleasure. Kid, by the way, is not under the age of 18. We crossed that bridge a while ago. Anyways, that was interesting. That was a good idea, Lee. Did the Irish shot idea come from you? That was on point. I kind of like that. Will it make it out in time for St. Patrick's Day? Nah, but it'll come out a little bit after the fact. That's fine. Remember, things come out about 2 weeks in advance, 2 weeks ahead. That's how we go. Oh my goodness gracious. What are we adding next? Oh. That's the one. I grabbed the wrong bottle. I wasn't looking at it. Who did this too? It was Rosewitch. Rosewitch has only ever redeemed Everclear. I'm so glad you told me that. I have so much more appreciation for this Everclear redemption than I did originally. Oh my gosh. Kid, like, thanks for the song. So kind of you getting married this weekend. No way! Congratulations! I'd raise a glass in your direction, and that glass is filled with Everclear, which is the highest form of praise that I could possibly muster right now. I'm not going to raise that glass to you. That just seems disrespectful. Pony Girl, welcome back, by the way. Rosewitch says to add more Everclear to the infinity bottle next. The Great Cleanse really is in full swing right now. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. That's incredible. When was the last Everclear? That wasn't that long ago. When was the last Everclear? I'm genuinely curious. Our last Everclear was Infinity 105. It hasn't even been 10 Infinities. I claim my title as leader of the Great Cleanse. Hey, you've got my vote. Purely by numbers alone.
They're winning.
They're winning. They're winning, son. Are you winning, son? I don't know. Let's see what Infinity looks like. Chat, I feel the booze and the bubbles and the active yeast colonies, which some people call probiotics or prebiotics. Prebiotics? Probiotics? Biotica. Gattaca. Beautiful Infinity. Beautiful Infinity. Let me grab a funnel for this. Oh, that's not a funnel. But it could be if you believe. Water! I can't make the joke. It was already made. And then after this, we're doing CJ's Infusion. That was 2 ounces of Infinity. We're good to go on that one. All right, chat, let's do it. Hello there. Watch this. We have to fill it back up to the top anyways. Heavy-handed today, ain't you? Look at the gradient, chat. Do you see this gradient here? This is the highest proof alcohol we have. We will be mixing this. We will be mixing this. I will mix this before the next segment. That will not incorporate homogeneously on its own. I know that from experience. Gosh, let's see. Let's see. Zesty saying, as the head Minty member, I congratulate the Rose Witch. Are they aligned? Are you guys allied? That's none of my business. All right, let's put this over here. I will grab a bar spoon and I will mix this around a little bit. Would you guys like to watch it? Of course you do.
Paper, paper, paper.
Paper? Paper? Would you like paper or plastic? All I have is paper. That's all you get. Honestly, this camera white balances on its own. I honestly think it's harder to see. Well, actually, let's see. Get in there. We're also aerating the Infinity bottle. ASMR indeed. Yeah, that's as mixed as it's gonna get. Not bad. I'd taste it, but I can't. Not until next week. I'd smell it, but I can't. Not until next week. I've been holding my breath this whole time. Until next week. Right? Damn it. Damn it. We're good.
And cut.
Katie says the $1,000 camera should not be hard locked into auto white balance. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, do you think this is only $1,000? Infinity's done. Excuse me. Please excuse me. I didn't earn that. We added Everclear to the bottle for anti-clones. We have added Everclear to the bottle 6 times. Wow. That's incredible. And we did an Irish shot today. How many shots have we done? At least things that we call shots. Haircut shot. We did the blowjob. Infinity 105. Wait a second. Oh, no. We did the blowjob shot after we added Everclear the last time. Because they're both the same number over here. Yeah. This time we did it right before the next Everclear edition. That's a fun coincidence. Both commands have been updated. Oh, but you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to update the Infin recipe. Let me do that real quick. Infin-irish Shot. 2 ounces, 60 milliliters of Infinity number 113. Take these out of here. A bit of Irish whiskey, Kilbrin sherry cask finish, a bit of Irish cream, Bailey's, and then a whole Guinness.
The right way.
Guinness. Method.
A fucking Guinness.
A fucking Guinness. Fill a large enough shot glass with the first 3 ingredients. fill a pint glass with Guinness. Carefully drop the shot into the pint glass and stir to incorporate. Or attempt the splitting of the G. Yeah. No garnish. That is the garnish. Publish out that recipe. Because that's what I've got right now. I will, in fact, be... actually, I will not, in fact, be sipping on this because I don't like it. I will not be sipping on Infinity this time. Instead, I'm going to go back to the Tepache that I had before. I like that much better. Much, much, much better. Gosh. I see KT in chat saying infinity. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Infinity forever, chat. Infinity forever.
To infinity and beyond!
To infinity and... Can't say that. Rose was like, KT, what the fuck? I could say the same to you, Rosewitch. You put Everclear in the bottle for the 6th time. Technically the 3rd time. You were the one personally responsible for Everclear for the 3rd time, right? Rosewitch saying too, and Cam, this has brought upon an alliance of dangerous proportions between the Great Cleanse and Minty members. Prepare your sinuses, please. Honestly, this is a challenge that I will impose on specifically the Minty members and Infinity. I'm sorry, and the Great Cleanse. If you can erase every flavor note from this bottle except for mint, that would be incredible. What I would personally like, the sweetness of the bottle to degrade considerably. This bottle is very sweet right now. It's also a little boozy with the Everclear probably added inside of it. We did lessen the volume of the decanter a little while back, so every addition to the bottle has a greater magnitude of change than when the bottle was larger. So it'd be interesting if, at the very least, my one ask is, please reduce the amount of sugar in this bottle. I would like this not to be a liqueur. This is effectively a liqueur. I've actually had to get more creative with the way that I create the Infini-Drinks because I know this functions as a liqueur right now. And I don't need a refractometer to tell that. I can taste it, dude. There's a lot of sugar in here. There's plenty of sugar. Plenty of sugar. So before we move on from here, chat, what we're going to do is I'm going to set up the hot water bath and the thermal circulator, aka the sous vide mechanism, and we're going to set up a hot water bath for CJ's infusion, which is bacon bits in spiced rum. That's it. Literally it. Spiced rum and bacon bits. Absolutely incredible, if you ask me. Absolutely incredible. This is why I chose to be Everclear only, says Rosewitch. You know, that helps me. Honestly, I'm a fan of that. I'm cool with that. We want to do chaos while it's infusing. I have no preference toward chaos or against chaos. What I'm here to do is to serve the people, and if the people order chaos, we can do chaos. Only if the people desire.
Well, we actually have a volunteer.
We have a volunteer for chaos already. My order system will be the judge of that. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. Holy shit. Wait, how many orders are there for chaos? Wait a second.
Can you filter?
Yeah.
Someone put their regular order in and said, and chaos.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that. 1 order at a time, right? Lich, you can't just give them your order and then say also chaos. You get 1.
No. They're saying whatever the chaos ingredient is. I gave them 2 options on Discord, and they picked one of them.
Oh.
They don't know exactly what it is. I kind of...
Not even they know what chaos is?
No, but they said...
That's ridiculous. You guys should rise up. Overthrow her.
No.
Full transparency from leadership. Full transparency.
So I told them the options are savory creamy or sweet and hard. And he said savory creamy.
Savory creamy? In a way that kind of describes exactly what's in Infinity right now. For the shot, I mean, the Guinness. We have an Infinity order from Annie, Kit Kat, Shadow, and Firewolf. That's 4 chaos orders. Did I say Infinity? Chaos. That's a lot. That's the most chaos we've had ordered so far. So, we might do chaos.
Without Lich's drink. You don't want to defile Lich's order?
No, Lich has their own recipe. I also see Chaos in there, but you get 1! Lich says, no, I want it. Okay, well, now it's 5. All you had to say was, ignore the other one. I want this one. You can change your thing at any time. Whack. Absolutely whack. Absolutely whack.
So you
A
want-
lot of chaos. A lot of chaos. A lot of chaos.
Okay, let me grab Chaos.
Oh my god! A lot of chaos. Let me turn on the thermal circulator. The number is 150 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah! That thing's gonna go on this whole time. R.I.P. the Infini-Drink. I am not drinking this. R.I.P.
The Taylor!
The Taylor! They are hungry!
Hey, close your eyes, Cam.
Close my... hold up. I'm gonna do a little cleanup over here first. I also need to specifically swap categories. Check this out, chat. Boop! And... boop! And... now we're on the order segments. Boop! Boop! Now I'm ready for whatever it is that you guys have in store for me. Alright, we have order chaos. By the way, I do want to say this. Anybody who orders chaos, if we do chaos, that does count as a fulfillment. I just want to make sure that everybody is aware of that. In case it comes down to prioritization in the future. So, Annie's ordered chaos, Kit Kat's ordered chaos, Shadow's ordered chaos, Firewolf has ordered chaos, Lee has also ordered chaos? Oh, and Garnish chaos, and so has Lich. If you're cool with that, if you're not cool with that, clear your order right now. Shadow says it's fair. Dave says hello, X-Bar. Correct. That is where the X should be. Let's say in 2, I meant to add the chaos to my order as an ingredient. You can't do that. That's not allowed. No, you can't do that. If it's not on the stock, you can't include it in an order. And if you've noticed, chaos is not on the stock. Just like Chat's Infinity Bot. No, it's not on the stock at all. Will not be on the stock. Will not be on the stock. Oh, actually, somebody else just ordered chaos. That's incredible. Cow King, and Annie, and Kit Kat, and Shadow, and Firewolf, and Lee, and Lich. Everybody gets chaos. Everybody do the chaos.
Close your eyes.
Okay. Chaos is here again.
This is, okay.
Oh, okay.
This is, thanks to him. You open your eyes now. Chaos control!
With the just look, this is look at him. Is it also blue?
Yeah.
That's the wrong hedgehog.
Fine, fair.
I love you so much. I don't know how I feel about you yet. Oh, it is very Oh! Oh!
It's not the same one from last week that we brought over. We remade it because it's been sitting for a week on your desk. This is the old one. This is the old one.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Shadow. I've made a mistake. Oh, Shadow. Oh, Shadow, buddy, I'm sorry. You're gonna stay right over here, right in frame. Chad, it's not... It's not moving. That's not moving. It's stuck to the top of the container, or rather the bottom of the container. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong button. Sorry, that was the wrong button. Don't cheers right now. Unless you want to cheers to chaos. I won't read it. Let's, Oh, what is that aroma?
Pause.
I have no idea what that aroma is. Ad break. I have an ad break. Zesty says, enjoy the chaos, Cam. I am going on rounds where hopefully there will be none.
Don't have
For your sake.
towel thingy.
Oh, towel thing? Oh, did you get chaos on your fingers?
I got chaos hand.
Okay.
Chaos control.
So you've admitted that whatever is in chaos right now is not fit for the handling of humanity.
You be the judge of that.
Oh god, it's so blue. Chat, do you remember the last time we had blue?
We were a little heavy-handed on the
Oh my gosh. Shadow, like, cue the Eggman.
I totally mean Lil Abe.
Cue the Eggman Shadow copy pasta. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife. Classy, dude. Actually, where's the fucking copy pasta? I want that copy pasta right now. I want the whole thing.
There you go.
Dude, chat, I love Sonic the Hedgehog so much. This is how much I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I just figured I'll put that out there. Shameless plug for the Lorex podcast. It's a whole podcast on Sonic the Hedgehog. That's how much I love Sonic the Hedgehog.
And if you like Lycos, it's just it's just Lycos and Cam bullshitting the whole time.
That commands announcements. While we're in the ad, if the ad ends in the middle of me reading this, I will not say it. I will try to get through this before the ad happens. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that. Looks like 2 balls in a bong. He fucked my wife. So guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right. This is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiots. You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too. And scene. Thank you for supporting the Bar of the Next. If you ever want another monologue in the future, just let me know during the ads. Never outside of the ads. Only during. Just make sure you look at me. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You missed absolutely nothing. Infinity... Chaos! Hold up, for the smells, That smells like mac and cheese. That smells like Kraft mac and cheese powder, but it's solid.
No.
Is it at least Kraft? Is it not mac and cheese powder?
No.
Is it at least cheesy?
Yep.
Certainly smells like cheese. Mm-hmm. Is this Parmesan cheese?
No.
No?
No.
Is it a type of cheese?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it an obscure type of cheese? Will I be able to guess this?
Nope. I mean, you asked me 2 questions. No, it is not obscure. Yes, you will be able to guess it. No, it's not blue cheese.
I mean, the cheese is clearly blue.
But it's not blue cheese.
It's not blue cheese?
It's cheese that just happens to have been turned blue with blue
It's
cheese.
not Parmesan?
No.
It smells like Parmesan. It smells like Parmigiano Reggiano cheese. But it's not that, apparently.
Flip it upside down.
Oh, does it have a label?
No.
No. It's not coming out of the container. There must be something other than cheese.
Yeah.
Is this brie?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's very solid. It could be brie.
There's 2 other ingredients plus the colors.
Oh. Well, there's definitely blue food dye and there's definitely cheese. How many types of cheese?
Just the one.
Just the one?
Just
Okay.
the one.
I don't think it's mozzarella.
No.
No? Cheddar?
I don't think so.
American cheese?
I'm looking for something very specific and you're not saying it. You're being too formal about this.
Is it powdered cheese?
This is like...
I'm really stuck on this cheese part right now.
Like, you're being too nice to this cheese.
Being too nice?
Yeah.
This is stinky cheese?
No. This is cheese that I think some snobs would be like, that's not cheese. I think American or cheddar is the closest you're gonna get. This is like the lowest tier cheese.
The lowest tiered cheese? Cheese Whiz? Cheese Whiz?
Can?
From a can?
Little Abe loves canned cheese.
I thought this was a specific type of cheese.
No, that's why I said you were being too formal.
Being too formal about my
Too
cheese.
nice. This cheese is like a bastardization.
Cheese Whiz, blue food dye. I gotta taste it to find. There's 2 other ingredients. Oh, it's so solid. Oh my gosh, it's so solid. My finger looks like it has a little toupee on it. Yeah. I've come to make an announcement. Oh my gosh. Spray cheese. Yeah, apparently it's spray cheese. What brand is it?
I don't know, whatever.
Fucking whatever brand.
Yeah. Your finger's a little blue.
Clearly. That's got a mild spice to it.
Can you be more specific? No, glorious. It's spray can cheese.
Oh, there's flakes in here.
Yeah.
Is that red pepper flakes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I caught one of the flakes. Actually. Oh wow. Hi there. I caught one of the flakes. Woo. Woo. There's something else in there. Wow, dude. that's spicy. Wait. The cheese. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Helps with the spice. So it's spray on cheese, blue food dye, red pepper flakes, and is the other ingredient solid as well?
It's not a liquid. It's not
Did you put gas in this container? It's not a gas. It's a plasma. That's the only remaining possible state of matter.
I'm gonna say it's not. Yeah.
So it's not.
State of matter wise, it is a solid.
It is a solid.
Not solid.
Do I have to go digging for it?
No.
No, it's fully incorporated.
Yeah, it's incorporated.
I'd like to vote that all chaos ingredients going forward have to be fully incorporated.
No.
No? All right, I guess that's not my choice here.
I'm the what is it? The
Chancellor.
Chancellor of Chaos.
Chancellor and Chaos. It's also solid. This is incredibly thick, dude. They did a number with that cheese. Is it for texture or for flavor?
Mostly flavor, but I would be surprised if it did not have an effect on the texture as well.
That spice is intense.
Hey! Polly the bartender, nobody asked you.
Are you giving me hints during chaos? You absolutely chaotic canine you. It's a powder for flavor? Okay. I like a hint from the audience. I'd like a hint from chaos. Powder! That last one is a flavored powder. You sure it's not powdered cheese? It tastes very cheesy.
Yes, I'm sure.
Wait. Hold on. Is it a savory culinary powder?
Yeah.
Is it onion and or garlic powder?
No.
No, it's neither. Okay. I'm gonna go in for another one. I'm gonna go in for a deep one, this one.
Do you want it to count if someone in chat says it?
Is it paprika? Is it paprika?
That's paprika.
That's incredible. Kids are like onion, garlic, paprika is paprika. I'll say I didn't get that one. What is the last ingredient? I can't guess it.
Purple food dye.
No, it's not. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. I thought no. Paprika. Say paprika.
Yeah. There you go. Make a drink with it.
There's also paprika in there. I didn't get the last ingredient.
Yeah.
There's also paprika in there.
You're gonna drink the faker.
Did you theme this around Sonic the Hedgehog?
Nope. Lilib just put way too much blue food dye.
I was gonna say that's way too blue to be Shadow. Paprika can be hard. Yeah, no, I didn't pick up the paprika at all. That's fun. Make a drink with this. Semi-solid. Can I use this as a garnish? And not in the drink? Or does it have to be in the drink?
I think it'll sing, but if that's your vision.
I mean, if we process this enough... Oh my god, dude, I have a devilish idea. It's semi-solid. It's got thickening agents in it. We could use this as a foam on top of it. Use this as a foam. I wonder if we incorporate water in this and like thicken it up.
Wouldn't water dilute it?
A little bit, but it's not gonna foam up if it's this thick. That's intriguing. I'm trying to think. How would you make a foam out of this?
Ooh, rim the glass.
Let me pop this back on just so we've got that heating up a little bit. Polly, like Cam can do whatever he wants. Lee says use mine. It would work in mine. No, I'm not doing anybody else's recipe right now. This is my choice. When you guys order chaos, you give full and utter faith to me to figure out what to do with it. I feel like I could just rim the glass with it. That feels cheap. That feels cheap. I want to incorporate that in the drink. I'm gonna shake that in a drink. I'm gonna put that in a drink. I'm gonna put that in the whipped cream maker, shake the hell out of it, and make a fizz.
Hell yeah.
I don't know whether this is gonna be a wild fizz, dude. Be a wild fizz, and you are gonna sit right there, buddy.
He's coming home with me.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm the Latina for him.
That's. I'm not Latina. I only know a teeny little bit of Spanish. ¿Por qué no los dos?
Because Queen would get mad.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, dude. Chaos Gin Fizz. You know, we could do... I don't know if I want to do a full-on Gin Fizz with it. Fuck it, let's put egg white in here. Alrighty then, this is what we're gonna do. Grab a whipped cream maker and start with 2 ounces of...
Do you need an egg? Seriously.
I do actually need an egg from downstairs. I hard-boiled the last one I had. Thank you. I don't know, usually you'd go with gin for a Gin Fizz, but it's kind of savory. I kind of want to put a little tequila in there. Shadow likes Latinas, right? I'm thinking Reposado tequila and I want something aged. Maybe just a little bit of rum. Just a little bit. Something light and vegetal to accent the notes in this tequila, which is reposado. So I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab some of that. I'm also gonna get some orange blossom water from over here for for flavor. I'm gonna do this. Which rum do I want? Oh, I'm gonna do Planteray. I'm gonna do Planteray in this one. I want a lighter rum in this one. Actually, we'll swap it out. This is gonna be a tequila. A tequila fizz. I'm gonna grab a little bit of Planteray 3-star. And the real star is gonna be, actually, we just got this bottle of Blanco tequila in today. I'm gonna use this one. We're gonna feature that.
Hey, catch the egg!
Catch the egg! Oh my shit! What's that phrase that Husk says in that one song in Has Been?
No,
What the shit?
Fucking Mai Tai.
No, I can't make a fucking Mai Tai. Maybe we do make a fucking Mai Tai. Nah, but...
You're gonna fuck the Mai Tai?
Gosh.
You barely know him.
Kit Kat saying, if you heat it up, water it down just a hair, then egg white and whip it. Oh, we could do... Yeah, heat it up, then water it down a little bit. I'm just gonna throw it in the whipped cream maker. We're gonna see what happens. I imagine there's enough protein in here to get us the fizziness that we want. But I'm gonna put an egg white in there just for good measure. I've also grabbed some orange blossom water. This is a really interesting fizz recipe. Ramos, thank you so much. I also need a nitrogen charge, which should be in that box up there. Oh, actually, it's in that glass container. One of the white capsules, right next to the... Right here.
Oh,
Right
that
here.
thing?
Yeah, you got it. Egg white, whip it, reverse it? Yeah, maybe. We'll see that. Let me think. What else goes in a... Let me build this out in the recipe. What are we calling this? It's a riff on a Gin Fizz, so... It's a Chaos Gin Fizz. Chaosquila. We're putting... Tequila's our star ingredient. Chaosquila.
Gin Fizz.
Well, there's no gin in this. Chaosquila Fizz.
There you go.
Chaosquila Fizz. That's what we're going with. So let's do... What I'm going to do is I just want to take my notes first. So I'm going to look at the Ramos Gin Fizz recipe and make sure I'm ratioing this out properly. I don't want it to be too overly boozy, too overly sweet, too overly egg white, although that chaos ingredient is going to give us something interesting. Let's look up Ramos's, right? Gin Fizz here. There's an N2O Fizz in here. That was the one that we were looking at for Infinity, I think, last week or something. 2 ounces of our base. Lime and lemon, a little bit of both. Simple syrup, heavy cream. Oh yeah, we do need the heavy cream in that. Can I bother you for heavy cream? That should be downstairs with a green top on it on the bottom shelf, possibly. Water. And then I've got everything else. And for cold seltzer this time, I have warm seltzer. We're gonna use Topo Chico because that's what I got. I'm almost out of soda water. Just regular seltzer. Yeah, and then we add chaos in here. So I'm gonna build this out basically like this recipe here. Basically like this. We're gonna do 1.5 ounces ounce of 45 milliliters of... We're going to do the tequila. The tequila is the start of the show here. Blanco tequila. We're using this from Misguided Spirits. I actually just got that in earlier today. Lo and behold, it literally arrived at the X Bar this morning. Shout out to Misguided Spirits, who I spoke with at Tales on Tour Chicago. Let's go over here. We're building this whole recipe out. Jay being like, where's the Blanco from? I think this is out of Michigan? Oh, hold up a second. That's the wrong bottle. Is it Michigan? Obviously from Mexico, and then they import it in Illinois. The Plains. Jay, welcome back, by the way. How much does the heavy cream weigh? More than the soft cream. More than the light cream. Right? We're gonna do 3/4 of an ounce. We're gonna make this a little bit more boozy. There's a little bit more volume here. Do 2.5 milliliters of a light rum. We're using Planteray. Thank you. Planteray. Is that Planteray as an array of sunshine? Yes, it is. Ray as an array of sunshine. 3-star. This will be interesting. We'll do, the cheese powder doesn't have any sugar in it. I don't think. So we'll do a full ounce of simple syrup. See if this works. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's give it a try. 30 mils of simple syrup. Regular. Let's double that out. And we also need equal parts of the heavy cream. Oh, nobody can see the recipe. Hold up. Now you can see the recipe. I don't know. I don't know whether or not... Oh, that's so funny. Chat, I would like everybody to know that I literally just received a message from Misguided right now, because I told them thank you for sending it over, and that I covered on stream tonight. That's so funny. It came in literally right now. I feel so tired. I'm actually using it right now. I am! Exclamation point. If you believe it. I'm actually using it right now.
Join the live stream.
I'm actually using it right now. That's incredible. that's that total coincidence, by the way. If anything, unless, what the? This is not heavy cream.
Green top, bottom shelf.
There's actual heavy cream in there. Oh, you absolutely bamboozled. That's absolutely bamboozled. Absolutely incredible. Heck yes, is Drink Misguided. Absolutely. A cheers back in your direction, Misguided Spirits. That's awesome. I can't wait to see how this goes. I also have to check. I have to taste this first. I'm still going to use it, though. I got other things in mind with this tequila at some point in time. So, an ounce of heavy cream. We also needed a little bit of... We need citrus in there. I'm going to do... I don't want lime juice in here. Do I want lime juice? No, we're just going to use lemon juice. I'm going to keep things relatively neutral. Lime can sometimes offer a bitterness and a florality. It goes really well with tequila, but there's also that chaos ingredient. I don't know how that's going to fare, so I'm going to take the safe bet here. Do 1/2 ounce of lemon juice. We also need... Let's put a whole tablespoon in here. Let's do a whole tablespoon of this chaos ingredient. Why the hell not? And actually, we'll put that in last. Well, the egg white goes last, but this will go in after the fact. Because I want it to actually incorporate 1 tablespoon of... spray cheese.
Then you go back, Chid.
Spray cheese.
How are you?
I see SMH Geo has followed us. SMH Geo, welcome to the bar of the next, my friend. You're about to witness something never seen before. Guarantee.
Never to be seen again.
Probably never to be seen again. Spray cheese plus blue food dye. Let's just say food dye. Make it general. Spray cheese plus food dye plus red pepper flakes.
Paprika.
And paprika.
Hey, papi.
Hey, papi in the Ramos, huh? Actually, we can call this a Chaosquilamos Fizz. Chaosquilamos?
I heard people love me. Hold on, shut up. It's my show now.
What happened? Who said it?
Your editor loves me.
We love Annie! Yeah. What kind of love? Aren't you married? That's none of my business. We don't kink shame here at the bar of the next.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The dog barks for infidelity too. What else do we have in here? We had the lemon juice. I fucking lost my recipe. What do we got? Lime. Oh, we need the orange blossom water and the egg white, and that's pretty much it. And then the soda water on top. So we'll do 3 drops of orange blossom water. That brand is Cortas. Cortas.
Snip, bitch.
Snorp, snip, snip, bitch. Ooh, orange blossom water. 1 egg whites. All right, we've set up the recipe. Put the orange blossom water in there, then our chaos ingredients, and then what are we going to do? Oh, and then we also top with soda water, and here we have the classic top with seltzer water. Now we need the method here, right? Combine all except soda in a whipped cream maker. Charge. Let's see. Shake to incorporate. Then charge with N2O. Vent briefly. Then invert and dispense into a Collins glass. Allow a minute to settle. Oh, we're at temperature. Allow 1 minute to settle. Then top with soda water. Do we want to garnish this?
You can put more blue stuff.
We're going to garnish it with more blue stuff. Garnish. Rim with chaos.
Faker.
Rim with the faker. Rim with chaos. Quote, the faker. Absolutely unhinged, dude.
Actually, low-key. I think that blue's too dark to be Sonic. I think it's dark supersonic.
Dark Supersonic?
Dark Supersonic.
From, like, Sonic X specifically?
The single episode, yeah.
Classic. I think that's all we needed. The Chaosquilamos Fizz. 1.5 ounces of Blanco tequila, 3/4 of an ounce of light rum, 1/2 ounce of lemon juice, 1 ounce of simple syrup, 1 ounce of heavy cream, 3 drops of orange blossom water, a tablespoon of our chaos ingredients, sprayed cheese, plus blue and or purple food dye, plus red pepper flakes, and paprika, a whole egg white. Combine everything in the whipped cream maker, yada, 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 top with soda water, garnish with more of the stuff. It's wild, dude. Wild. Drink it up, says chat. Drink it up. Let's do it. Anyways, I'm ready. Chat, are you ready for chaos? I think I'm fully ready to embrace whatever chaos is. Grab a whipped cream maker and start with 1.5 ounces of Blanco tequila. Fresh bottle crack, by the way.
Fresh bottle peel.
Fresh bottle peel, then crack. On my show, unheard of.
Do it up with your teeth.
That's chaotic. That ain't working. Hi there. Out of here. That bottle pop was not faking.
That was gorgeous.
That was beautiful. 1.5 ounces of Blanco tequila. Let's get the cocktail angle to look at this beautiful, tall, sleek, black, gray-topped whipped cream maker. Look! It's even got numbers on it. Beautiful! I'm saving that bottle pop. Add it to the sound library, KT.
Are you gonna do tasting notes on the tequila?
Yeah. I like tequila. I like tequila, chat.
Tequila.
To kill something. Possibly my brain cells.
The faker.
How does this taste on its own, by the way? Ooh. It's got a mild fruity note to it that I really appreciate. Ooh. Very familiar. Dude, very familiar agave-forward vegetal pointedness. There's a little bit. There's something fruity in there for a brief moment in the very beginning. I don't know what that fruit is, though. That's delightful. That is a nice tequila. Vegetal and pointy. Exactly how I want it. Exactly how I like my Blanco tequilas.
I gotta give KT a quick ABC.
Huh?
Chaos control! Chaos control! Chaos control!
It's for the edit.
It's for the edit.
It's for the edit. It's
Yeah.
for the edit. Ryan popping back in, saying, just popping in, had a long bagpipe practice for St. Patrick's Day. Hope that everyone's evening has been great. Ryan, mine is great. Would you like to know why? For our non-visual viewers, I'm flashing Ryan with my plaid kilt.
Have people found Sonic tonight?
Have people found Sonic tonight? No.
Is he hiding out?
He's hiding. He's hiding. Oh my gosh. Anyways, so now we got... Let's do 3/4 of an ounce of a light rum. Wow, that's gonna accent those fruit notes. I think it'll accent those fruitier notes from the tequila. Oh, my camera moved. Sorry. Actually, the whipped cream maker moved. I'm a hazard. Do I get hazard pay? Nope, not unless somebody throws me tips. 3/4 of an ounce of a light rum. Gonna try to accent those fruitier notes from the tequila. Honestly, chat, I wasn't expecting that tequila to have that little bit of fruitiness in the very beginning. Otherwise, this was a totally random choice. I just wanted a light rum with a light tequila. I like rum with a Blanco tequila. That's what I went with. That kind of works out.
What color do you think it's gonna be?
Chat, what color do you think it's going to be? My guess is some shade of blue and or purple.
Or orange. The cheese. It used to be orange.
It does not. Oh, the green screen. Ooh, the green screen. It's kind of trippy. Ooh.
Green. Wait, a green chaos ingredient would be so sick.
Look, it's Stored. Stored Valley. Oh, Ryan says, by the way, it's tartan, not plaid. Most proper Scotsmen would be offended if you called it that. Thank you for the correction. I've been corrected twice today, and both times I learned something. The first time was that I can't pay attention. The second one was tartan and plaid are not the same thing. Appreciate
Third
it.
thing.
What's the third thing?
Where to find a basket. You found the basket.
I did learn that. I did fully run find the basket. That's true. That's true. What else do we need? Lemon juice. That was in the refrigerator. Yellow top. I got it. Lemon super juice, not the fresh stuff. This stuff is old. Half an ounce of lemon juice.
Hello. Then you go back to it.
Nice. That got on my nose.
And then go back.
I see Vegasoma popping into the bar with the next. Welcome, Vegasoma. Did I say 3/4 of an ounce or half an ounce? Hello there. Boop. Half an ounce. Half an ounce of lemon juice. Using my lemon super juice. Whoops. Excellent. Katie saying, didn't we also inform you that one of your drink glasses is ribbed? No. I always knew. I didn't have to learn that one. I always knew. What else in here? Simple syrup. That's going to be on the top shelf, I think, or bottom shelf? Oh, bottom shelf. Corked bottle.
Oh god, it's sticky. The one behind it tried to come with it.
Simp. The ingredient, by the way.
Sticky.
An ounce of simp. That's simple syrup, by the way, for those in the live stream. I'm including that spill. Good.
SYMP. Simp in my pants.
SYMP. Simp in my pants. No, dude. Something TOS. All right, you shut up, actually. You're at temperature. You're good. Your bath is ready, CJ. Are you awake? I'll be waiting for you. Thank you. It is kind of sticky. I'm going to make a fresh batch next week. Now we got a heavy cream. How many of them are ribbed? Asked Lich. Feel free to count them. An ounce of heavy cream. There's lemon juice in there. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Focus, damn you. I will kick you. I will kick you. You. Kick. You. Me. Kick. Outside. Yes.
Are you sure that's not ranch?
Ranch?
Ranch.
Ranch dressing?
Yeah, bottom
On
shelf,
my
green
stream?
top.
An ounce of heavy cream. Now we need orange blossom water. Refrigerator, please. Thank you so much. I'm gonna grab a pipette from over here. I know I put it somewhere. I just cleaned one earlier. Yes.
I'm gonna run these downstairs.
Yeets! KT says, SYMP, spilling your material prematurely. Yep, you could say that. 3 drops of orange blossom water. Just a wee little bit. Just a wee little bit. It keeps auto-unfocusing. I hate that. I need to get it. That smells so good, dude. Smells so good. Stop focusing on my fingers! I don't know how to turn off autofocus on this camera. I'm still learning how to use it. I don't know how to use this camera, chat. It was expensive, and I don't know how to use it. Just 3 drops. We don't need any more than that. Orange blossom water is potent. Potent. As in potentially extreme. SYMP. So you're married, Paul? Are you? Paul? All right. Next we'll do... Oh, here's the fun one. Here is the fun one. Next we'll add a tablespoon of our chaos ingredient, which has been identified as blue and purple food dye, spray cheese, red pepper flakes, and paprika.
That about covers it, yeah.
I'm gonna try to get some pepper flakes in here. Oh, good. Wow, that's a whoa. Wow, it's thick.
Now how do you get it out?
Oh, I got a little glass stirrer over there beneath the charging pack. It's somewhere in the middle. Yeah, there you go. Let's just try to get it in there. Get it in there, chat. Carefully is how he's gonna do it. Carefully.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful.
I'm not aquatic. I'm a air breather. Unlock that sea sponge. Perfectly. Can we get a plop? Can we get a plop?
Oh.
Oh yeah, we can. Oh yeah, we can.
It's the Sonic drowns. He's the inferior hedgehog.
Gotta get some more in there. Oh. Oh, that's on the sides of the glass. Yeah, that ain't. Oh, can I get it down? I got it down. I got it down. Save some of this for garnish. Apparently. Probably like this is giving Charity Stream Chaos Blue all over again.
Do you remember that day, Chonkachu?
Oh, he remembers it permanently. That's Scar. Scar. Oh my gosh. Now we need an egg white. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it gets more fun. Even funner. A lot of yolk in this guy. There's a large yolk. Large yolk. Here we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What do we do with our egg yolks here at the bar with the next?
Feed him to Taylor.
Feed him to Taylor. That's going right in the Guinness from earlier.
Oh.
Imagine the Infini-Drink from earlier, chat, but also with an egg white. Have you considered getting a carton of egg whites? Yeah. Nah. Nah.
How about some aquafaba?
The fava. Actually, I think I'm supposed to put ice in here, right? I think the instructions say to add some ice in here too. Release the first burst. Yeah, we add some cubes to this after the fact. I forgot about that. Shake to incorporate. I'll update after the fact because I'm on a time limit right now. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll put that to the side.
In the hot water?
What? No hot water. Not water. No, not hot water. Close this and shake briefly before opening and adding about 4 or 5 ice cubes. Seal and shake again, then charge with nitrogen. Release that air briefly. Then invert into a rimmed Collins glass. Allow it to sit for about a minute and settle. And then top with club soda. Hopefully that's all the audio we need.
Your headphones.
Everything's fine. Now. Rimmed what? Rimmed Collins glass. It's tall.
You rimmed Colin with a glass?
Yeah, I did, and he loved it. Open this back up. How do you spell that? C-O-L-L-I-N-S. Collins. Collins. Put some of these in there. Oh my. Oh. There, let's get some of these. One more. One more. There we go. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right. Shake again. Do you know anything from rents? No, it all goes to the landlord. I lose all context in whatever rent is after it comes out of my bank account. Thanks for asking. Thanks for the reminder. Brick Puncher, good to see you. Yeah, you missed a bit. Shake again. Whew. Charge with nitrogen. Come on. There we go. Are you wobbly? We'll do that. You concern me. Nitrogen charge! Oh, my fingers are slippery. There we go. Oh, it's in there. Is eye contact optional? Damn, that's cold. No, it's not optional. It's required. Anyways, let that sit for a hot second. Let it think about what it's done. What inspired this mix? Aside from evidently not Sonic.
I'm gonna blame Lil Abe and his love for spray cheese.
It's the leading whipped cream maker
Tower of cheese.
of cheese. Leading tower of cheese, huh?
That's from the
A Goofy movie.
Goofy movie.
It's a Goofy movie, you know? You ever watch the Goofy movie? Where's Max at? Where's Max? I miss Max. Do you miss Max?
X is good.
Maximilian Goof, as opposed to Minimillion Goof. When it doesn't have the same ring to it. Anyways, so... Where's my Collins glass? Oh, what a coincidence.
You stole that glass from Colin?
Yeah, he's an idiot anyways. He didn't know. He won't know. We almost used this earlier. I didn't use it. Vent that briefly. Vent that briefly. Not all the way. Oh. That's interesting. King of Fat popping in saying, hey, is this the X bar? The bar with an X? Yeah, you got the bar with an X. We got a chaos recipe coming right your way. I wouldn't encourage you to share it with other people. This is a personal experience. A very personal experience.
You should totally make this at home.
Is there a spatula over there?
Spatula?
Is there a spatula? I don't know if I got a spatula. I got paintbrushes. I got a spoon. Yeah, let's do the spoon. Use the magic spoon. Don't forget to rim this glass, chat. Don't forget to rim it.
Also a straw. You want to try sucking it up?
Oh my goodness, no. Not yet, not yet. Oh my god. Oh my
Why
god.
is it so dark?
It's so dark in color.
I know you're close-up camera.
It's the white balance. I need to turn it off. I tried figuring that out earlier this week, but had more important priorities.
Like having coffee in the morning.
Like having coffee in the morning and making sure I get to New Hampshire in one piece. Okay, yeah, that's rimmed enough for me. It's rimmed enough for me. Will you focus? You idiot. You absolute fool. You absolute buffoon. It's beautiful. Actually, it kind of looks like... Dude, it kind of looks like leather pants.
You think Sonic could pull off leather pants?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Drip Prince popping in and say, the Prince of Style is here. Hopefully I'm not too late. Oh, you arrived just on time. Speaking of drip, bro. Leather pants. Blue. Half rim that shit. Oh yeah, I never full rim. You gotta pay extra for that. Anyways, now let's see what happens when we invert it over top. I'm curious. I'm curious. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? I got my theories. I got my theories. I don't even know if it's gonna come out of the shaker. That's thick. Oh my gosh, that's thick. Oh! It's also got stuff stuck in it.
That's the chaos.
Oh my gosh.
How are you supposed to top this with soda water?
We'll get there. It has to settle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It looks like blue jeans. Whatever the hell that is. I don't know what that is.
That's the rip. The rip jeans.
That's the rip. That's the rip of the jeans right there. This reminds me of my
wedding.
What the fuck?
You should get the chicken.
What? Oh my gosh, that is so fucking thick, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow. May I have that blue straw? That is so appropriate for the situation. We're gonna let this settle for just a moment. Just a moment. Thank you. Wow, dude. It's Star Wars blue milk. Nah, dude, if your milk is that thick, your cow needs to be checked by a vet. Wow, that's so thick.
It looks like it's gonna be blueberry flavored.
It's got a perfect... Fuck you. It's got a perfect head. Is that a cave forming? That is the rip in the jeans. That's incredible. Dude, it's so thick. It looks like... Dude, it's bubbly. Do you guys see this? you see the texture? Actually, it's so light. There's like nothing in this. Dude. This is incredibly light. You have to feel how light this is. There's like nothing in there. It feels like the glass is empty. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, dude. I gotta show you guys this up close. This is wild. The hole. Look at the cave. It's the cave of Chaos Wonders. Incredible. Will you focus, please? Thank you. Oh my gosh. That is a hole. Can confirm. Thick milk is not good. Not usually. All right, I'd say that's as settled as it's gonna get. So, poke a hole in the oh my gosh. Hold on, we gotta raise this a little bit. Oh, that water's hot for some reason.
It's about 104.2
You gotta
degrees.
tighten a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Focus. There we go. My phone is buzzing. There we go. Pop a little hole in the top.
Now you're just teasing it.
Bro. And top with seltzer water. May I have
space.
May I have one of the Topo Chicos sitting on the side of the yellow top? Thank you. Here we go. Observe.
Oh my god.
Oh, it fell down the back.
It's alive!
It is alive. Wow, that is uncomfortably bubbly. Wow. Oh gosh. Its dew is falling! It is alive. It is most definitely alive. Wow.
Put it in your mouth. Tell me what you think.
I'm mesmerized. I've never seen a drink like this in my life. I don't think there's actually a lot of liquid in this glass. Wow. Hopefully we learned something, chat. Hopefully we learned something. Cheers. That's kind of thick, mildly spicy. I taste the tequila. I taste the cheese. I also taste the florality of the orange blossom water a bit too much for what I'm expecting. It has a beautiful texture though. It's got a hint of spice to it too. It is unnervingly cheesy in the very beginning. And it really gets like almost fruity tequila floral on the very end. It kind of tastes like a sweetened tequila soda with a bit of extra fruitiness and almost unnerving savory air with a little bit of a kick to it. It's fluffy, but it's grainy on the palate. Almost like sandpaper, but doesn't taste that bad. I've heard worse cocktails. You like to try? It's an incredibly light, it's very light. I wouldn't say the flavors work very well together, but it's all there. I don't taste the paprika though. I do not taste the paprika still. The paprika is still lost on me.
I could see this being a specialty drink at a craft cocktail bar.
Yeah?
I'd want it colder though.
No more soda water? Whoa!
It's a grower and a shower.
something, yeah, it's just falling on the, yep. Screw you, Topo Chico. Oh! Well, you know.
You want to lick the foam up?
What? Oh, God, that's savory. Oh, the foam tastes like tequila-y fruity cheese.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's creamy.
Yeah, it's because it is.
Savory. Tangy. I like the aftertaste a lot more than I like everything else leading up to the aftertaste. Gosh, drip like... Now, here's the question. Can you taste the alcohol? If you can, then cool it. Then cool. If not, then the drink is dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I can taste the tequila in here, so... Do I taste the alcohol burn? Not very much, but I know there's tequila, and I taste the tequila.
This drink is definitely dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to do to my health in the long run.
I get here.
Do you see, like, the... Chat, do you see, like, the little speckles on top of this? No, of course you don't. Oh, of course you don't. Yeah.
Speckle.
Speckles!
Speckle.
Look at it! That's giving big blueberry vibes, despite the fact that it tastes nothing like blueberries. Oh, and I've also made a mess.
You know what it's giving?
Smurf?
I was gonna say that girl from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh my gosh, Violet
Violet, you're
Beauregard?
turning violet!
It's giving Violet Beauregard energy.
Yeah.
In the other part of the factory where they make the cheese and the cream. And where the choco cattle are. Or chocolate milk. Oh, ew. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my bad. I'm giving this a 3 out of 10.
Next one will be better, I promise.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
I put my trust in chaos.
I mean, I have a second chaos ingredient ready to go if
Oh my gosh.
if you want to tempt fate.
Cheers. Wow. I'm so fucked up.
You want to go wash your hands?
Hold up, we have an infusion to get to as well. Non-stop stuff here at the bar with an X. Wow. KT says next chaos should be beer and a ton of powdered donuts. I mean, hey, talk with the chaos commune. They make the decisions here, evidently.
Donuts is a good idea. The question
Donuts
is,
sound
how do
great.
we make it more liquidy?
Oh my gosh. I literally just cleaned the outfit today. Oh my gosh. Drink looks like it's been freeze-dried. You call that freeze-dried?
Yeah.
I guess I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. And chaos we trust, says Hacker. That deep, desaturated blue calls to you.
Carnally?
Carnally? Sexually? Artisanally?
Blue balls.
There's no balls in here. Are there balls in here?
No, but the color.
The color?
That's what it calls to.
It smells like puke, too. Yeah, I get that. Anybody want some more?
Is there more?
Of course there is.
Jesus. Why is that a different shade of blue? That's less purple.
I don't know. This is a very pressurized container. That is concerning. That is concerning. Blue balls, new drink name. Nah, this is the Chaosquilamos Fizz. I don't think anybody will ever speak those words from their mouth. Ever. I hope. Ever again. Yeah. Okay, well, that is our chaos order. That's freaking incredible. Wow. Trip like that's a lot of foam. Holy shit. Yeah, there's even more, dude. Observe. Oh.
It happens to everyone. Don't worry.
This happens to everyone?
Believe it or not, yeah.
Chat, it's totally normal. I'm just trying to depressurize it. Sounds like that's like Predator. Look, we're the same. I don't like the way that it bubbles in my direction. That's gonna face you guys. Sorry.
It explodes in your face. Happens to everyone.
Happens to everybody. Happened to us during one of our charity events.
Happened to Chonkachu.
Alright, that's depressurized. I feel safe around this now. Why are most of the drinks not good today? You know, at least I still have the Tepache. I still have the Tepache, and that's a saving grace.
I think if you wanted to, do a second cocktail, second one would be a lot better than this.
Oh, there are orders in chat for much better drinks than this.
Fair enough.
Gosh, chat, I love the way that Topo Chico is fizzy only after it hits your tongue. Absolutely delightful. Everybody should be like Topo Chico. Nobody should be like this. Nobody should be like this. But, like, if you are like that, I still appreciate your uniqueness nonetheless, and nobody can take your inner beauty away from you. Your outer beauty, though, please change your pants. This is clashing. This is clashing. What am I supposed to do with this?
You want a spoon?
Oh, my God. Get out of here. I'm going to clean up my bar, chat. I'm going to clean up my bar, and we're going to grab bacon bits and... Captain Morgan. I'm putting bacon in Captain Morgan.
That sounds good.
All I wanted to do was play this week. No.
Did you see my hair clip?
Well, what is your hair clip? Oh, Where's the chickens from the game that we're supposed to play? Not anymore. Nope. 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 We'll get to it eventually. Show's over. No more Stardew. Instead, here you go. It's time for more X-bar. Look, X-bar. It's kind of like what it says up there, but more crudely drawn down here. Bacon-infused rum, says King of Fat. Yum or dumb? Oh, I got a strange feeling I know what it's gonna be like.
Yum or dumb sounds great.
Yum or dumb, I like that. I like that. Can I steal that? I might steal that. Might steal that. Yeah, it happened in my chat. Twitch says that everything that happens in my chat is my responsibility, and dare I say, my idea. Yoink! Yes, sir, go ahead. Yoink! I like that. I like that. We're gonna take that back to the workshop, and I'm gonna put this in a location that's not here. 150. We're ready. We're ready for more infusions. I'm ready to. Oh God, it's on my fingers. Oh, it's on my fingers. Ah. Pardon me. Get some water over here. Eventually, we will have a water cooler, so that I can do this easierly. Think maple bacon. Think maple bacon thoughts, Trip. I like that. I'm gonna think about that. Brick out there saying, Cam, would you mind taking a quick peek at my drink? I gotta fulfill this order first. I gotta fulfill this infusion first. Then we'll get the orders after the fact. What time is it? Almost 12 o'clock in the morning. This is almost kind of like what happened on Monday. Almost kind of like.
Want me to bring Polly?
I couldn't use the dog right now. I have work to do. I have to remain focused, chat. I have to remain focused. I have to do dishes after this because I leave early in the morning to New Hampshire. Alrighty then. I'm gonna go grab some bacon bits, chat. While I'm doing so, I'm going to do the thing that I should have made you guys do a while ago when we were doing that. Tip me by just paying attention. Or don't! The ads will give me money regardless! Where the bacon bits at?
I put the little chickens in my hair.
Where the bacon bits
So
at?
cute.
Oh God! Oh my God! My whiskey stones
He's
have
dropping
fallen.
stuff all over the place. I don't know if you can hear him.
My whiskey stones have fallen, chat. I'm a
Whiskey
man.
stones have fallen.
I'm finally a man!
In the closet.
Somebody call my mother!
That feels a little coincidental.
Tell her! My dad doesn't need to know. That just feels awkward.
You keep knocking shit over.
Fuck the Swiffer wet jet.
Ugh.
Oh my goodness gracious. Chat, have you caught on to the fact that the bar of the next is a one-lane only road? There's only space for one person.
I keep bumping into this thing. It's gonna fall over one
Yeah,
of
I
these
know.
days.
That's one of the reasons why I want the water cooler. It's because the Brita filter is just like, wham. Yeah, it pokes me, it pokes everybody, and nobody likes it. We keep telling it to stop, and we've taken it to HR like 3 times. The problem is, the bus factor is high with the Brita filter. We need hydration. We can't fire it.
Yeah.
We just can't. The company would collapse.
Hi, Obi-Wan.
Hi, Obi-Wan! Can I put that in the compilation? What, my whiskey stones dropping? Sure. Hacker out there saying, it's kind of BS rule that screws the creator. I get that it's an incentive to moderate the chats, but you can't stop people from screwing over. What are we talking about? Are we talking about Polly the dog? Hi, Polly. Speak! Please.
No, I think it's that you're responsible for everything that happens in chat.
Oh, yeah, I am. Ultimately. Yeah. Hypothetically speaking, if one of those lights falls from the ceiling and it hurts somebody, I'm liable. That's not Twitch, by the way. That's just, like, renters.
That's just
Renters, insurance and stuff. Yeah, it's just insurance, you know?
Where's your treat, Polly?
Where's my treat? You want some blue shit?
You gotta go bite the ankles of Lil Abe to get your treat.
Bite the ankles of Chaosquilamos Fizz. Yeah, that's what it's called. Really? Chaosquilamos Fizz.
Yeah.
I don't like something about that feels uncomfortable.
Chaosquilamos?
Chaosquilamos. I have no idea.
Oh, it's probably because it's close to Cosquillamos.
Cosquillamos? What does that mean?
You want to find out?
Absolutely.
It's tickling.
Seriously?
Cosquillar. Cosquilla. Whee!
Have I told you guys that I'm not ticklish?
Yeah, that was awkward.
Yeah, that was awkward.
That was great. 10 out of 10.
Yeah. I'm gonna file a formal complaint to HR. The show continuing. Yeah, just keep smiling. Yeah. Captain Morgan! Captain of what? Formal complaints. Hi, Starfire! Good to see you again. Trip, welcome back as well. Bark says Polly. Yeah. So you did bite the ankle successfully. Proud of you. Proud of you. It's infusion time here at the Bar with an X, so let's see what chat's cooking up next. What the fuck is this? What is the zoom? What is this focus? Focus! Captain Morgan's spiced rum! It's got blue shit on the bottom. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
You have another mat?
Yeah, I got another mat.
Where is it?
Yeah, it's right next to Colin.
Hey, look, it's an X. Has that always been there?
Yeah. Don't tell anyone. Scorched earth. Everything's better now. Everything's so much better now. There we go. Breathe, Cameron, breathe. Real crumbled bacon bits. Real crumbled bacon bits.
Hey, Polly, you want some bacon?
Want a treat, Polly? Meow.
Meow, dog.
Yeah, it says bacon. Nobody said what kind of bacon.
Are you implying the bacon made out of cat?
Feline bacon.
You're feeling up the bacon? You barely know her.
Feeling up the bacon? Listen, dude, an eye for an eye, okay? All right, anyways. Bacon! Yeah, all right. Fire off, like, just like the charity stream I keep hearing about. Blue everywhere! I mean, it didn't touch Chonkachu. I kept it safe. The blue is separate from the green. Screen. Slide whistle. Sounds. Slide whistle sounds. Let's take 200 milliliters of Captain Morgan's spiced rum, pop it in a sous vide bag, along with a handful of bacon bits. No exact measurements here. We are the control. Seal that up and place it into a sous vide bath at 150 degrees Fahrenheit for 2 hours. We'll pick up with this infusion again on Monday. We'll strain it out and then we'll continue the rest of the segment on Monday because I got shit to do. Where's my sous vide? My sous vide's already going. I've got my vacuum sealer. I got my water. I got everything. There we go. Who didn't put this away properly?
Guy with glasses.
Asshole. He can't hear me right now.
For the better.
It's for the better. Yeah, I am very...
He should be the one putting in an HR complaint.
I am mean, sarcastic, and a bit condescending to everybody on this stream, especially those who can't speak for themselves, like the machine, or rather the hive mind that is the machine, Alexa, who apparently got insulted so badly that it regressed in intelligence. And then there's the guy with glasses who can't hear me anyways.
And don't forget that bitch that tried to take it.
The off-screen voice said it, not me. Not me, okay. Glorious out there like Zootopia 2 on Disney Plus today. Really? Chat, stream's over. I need the Coke. I'll get it. Let's see. Yeah, I need the 200 milliliters. Let's go over here. 200 milliliters. 200 milliliters, chat. Captain Morgue. Captain of the Morgue? Really? Is that where we're going with? Is that what we're going with? Incredible. You know, we haven't seen the bean on stream in a while, chat. I missed the bean.
You gonna click it?
No. I'm gonna use it. Just as Chicago intended. Meniscus? Maybe.
Hey, have you ever been to Chicago?
See. Nah, but I've been to Detroit. Brick says, how goes it, Obi-Wan? Oh, I'm not a part of that conversation. Sorry. I'm being a little intrusive today. What else do I got? Handful of bacon. Yeah, I stuck my hand in the blue, stuck my hand into the... No. Use you. I only have one plug back here. If I plug in anything else, there's a risk that the stream dies. I need a surge protector. To be clear, that guy has one, but he hasn't set it up yet. Asshole. Where is my bag? I got my bag. Pop it in here. There we go. Yeah. My fingies. My fingies. Over here, buddy. Whoop. Come on. Stay. There we go. I like how we're taking spiced rum and infusing it further. I like that. Now we need the bacon bits. This container has not been opened yet. Resealable tear here. I hope so. Ooh. Real crumbled bacon. 40% less fat. 40% less fat. I'm gonna just take a handful. I'm just gonna take a handful. Yeah, I'm gonna take my ring off for this one. It's dirty. Meaty. Now, I do need to determine how much mass is in this. Put you down for a hot second.
Don't put the bag.
I got you. Good, we good. I need to weigh this. How are we gonna do this? Hold up. I have a handful of bacon. I have a handful of the... Open up, please. Thank you. There, over here. Let's put... Beaker? I hardly know him. Technically not the joke that we're not supposed to make. Put this over here. Tear out. We try to be exact with our measurements around here. Oh, I found the silica gel packet.
That's what I was telling you not to put in.
Oh, lol. Oh. I shouldn't have used my hands. Oh. So oily. Out of here. Get out of here. That's 46, about 47 grams. 47 grams of bacon. Alright, 47 bacon. I am right-handed, by the way.
No,
And then
we can tell.
200 cap more. Cap mop indeed. There we go. Now put the two together. Wow, dude, bacon infusions. We got it. Our first meaty ingredients. As if the bugs weren't enough. Oh, there's still a little bit in there. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried. Call it 46. I'll go with 46. Tastes like bacon. Certainly tastes like bacon. Ah, get off here. Hey, Lily, welcome back. 'Tis I, the Frenchiest French fry. I like how that rhymed. Was that intentional? I like that very much. Bacon bits, crumbled bacon. Eat this, and I will do absolutely nothing.
Perfect.
Excellent. Yes, indeed. Excellent. All right. Now let's seal it up. Or seal it down. Hey, oh, never mind. Check it out. Food Hub would be very happy with what's happening right now. Bacon infusion.
I'm gonna pick up the air out.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
You want help?
Nah. Observe the flattening. There we go. Let's seal it. Bacon, you say? Oh, bacon, I said. And I'm one for forgetting what I've said previously, so I'm going to repeat myself. We'll seal this twice because we're careful. Goodness forbid we lose some of this beautiful infusion.
There's brown sugar and honey in your bacon.
Brown sugar and bacon? What? We're at, really? Come on, buddy. There we go. It's not just bacon?
Bacon paired with water, salt, sugar, sodium erythorbate, sodium nitrite, may also contain both flavoring, which sounds like cheap, in my opinion. Dextrose, brown sugar, sodium phosphate, potassium chloride, sodium diacetate, flavoring, also sounds like cheating, and honey.
But it says on the bag, real bacon. But real is not a regulated term. Does it even say bacon as ingredients?
It's the first one.
Oh, thank goodness, at the very least. Whose infusion is it?
It's
CJ's.
It's bacon, parentheses, everything.
Everything else. Bacon, parentheses, everything else. Oh my gosh. Lily's saying, I think I read that on a meme, like, oh, 'tis I, the Frenchiest fry, a meme a while ago. I can't remember where I saw it, but it's mine now. It's my favorite greeting. That's okay. I stole, what was it? Dam or clam earlier? Ham or clam? Ham or dam?
Yum or yum.
Cam or dam? Oh, yum or dumb? Dumb or yum? That was it. Wow, I was way off. All right. Sous vide. As opposed to suing me, that is, yeah, that's the better alternative. Hey, they look delightful. They look delicious. No. No, I can't. I have to work right now. I have some over here anyways. Let me put you over here.
Probably would love this stream.
Oh yeah, dude. The meaty stream. Oh my gosh, those bacon bits taste so good, dude. Wow. What are the infusibles besides bacon? No. That's it. That's literally all it is. It's just bacon and Captain Morgan. That's it. I got a strange feeling CJ's working up for another One Piece inspired drink.
Oh, the captain part, yeah.
The captain part, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's pop this into a sous vide bag at 150 degrees Fahrenheit for 2 hours. It's already changing color. I'm actually so pumped for this, dude. I don't think I've ever been this intrigued by an infusion. I've been waiting for this too, because I know CJ's been plotting this for a while. Alexa, set a timer for 2 hours. Yeah. And this is how we're gonna do this. I do have to get up relatively early in the morning, so what we're gonna do is we'll strain this out, and we'll just let it settle until I'm back from the trip, and then we'll complete this during the pregame on Monday. Or maybe right after the pregame. Right after the pregame. That's what we'll do. Now we wait. Now we wait. That's what we do for the next 2 hours. We just sit here and stare at each other. Is it a Stardew? Or a star? Won't. No, I'm not sending a stream right now. No, chat, we got more to do. Like I told you, we have Stardew to do, right? Whoa, that's fun. Whoa, that's trippy. Whoa. It's like Stardew, but then it's green. Whoa. Oh, wait, you know what's even cooler? Look, it's anyways, we have fun here sometimes. Never mind, like, this will be so good. People have fat washed using bacon bits, so this will be great. Yeah, that's a good point. We're putting bacon in here, so I don't know whether or not we're going to need to freeze this to get the fats out of solution.
Well,
there we go.
40% less fat.
40% less fat? Oh, well, there we go. We don't need to worry about it. Okie dokie. We have been at the bar for quite a few hours now. We went from infinity to chaos to infusion. We've been at the bar for a while. I want to play Stardew Valley. Why is it that when I want to play Stardew Valley, I specifically have to struggle to play Stardew Valley? It's okay. Killer, like, I thought you lived at the bar. No, clearly I live on a farm. Do you not, like, look at this. Clearly. All right, 2 hours. Alexa, how much is left on that timer? This is what prep work looks like at a lot of craft cocktail bars, by the way, chat. It takes hours to make certain ingredients.
Can I stand here?
You want to stand there? Yeah. Can I have some bacon? Oh, man, should have put that on the hard-boiled egg on Monday. Oh my gosh.
Breakfast at midnight sounds so fucking good.
Oh my gosh. It's midnight, dude. Let's make some bacon and eggs, dude. Wow. That's dangerous. And no, before you ask, I can't taste the booze. It's bacon, honey. Bacon and honey. And also bacon and honey, comma, honey. I'm sorry if you're somebody else's honey, but you're also my honey now, too.
Don't tell Queen.
Oh, she knows.
Don't tell Polly.
Oh, he knows. Levy back saying, I wonder what cocktails are being workshopped using bacon rum. I'm willing to bet it's inspired by One Piece. Unless you're also workshopping something. Polly says, sir. You don't have to call me sir. I don't want to introduce this power dynamic between a human and a dog. I mean, it kind of implicitly already exists there because of the whole domestication aspect of things, but it kind of rubs me the wrong way. Just like I imagine rubbing an espresso martini would go. I'm gonna come for your ankles.
You're gonna come on his ankles? What?
Yeah, I didn't even need to make the joke there. Go ahead. Come for my ankles. 1, 2... You pervert. Like a Victorian gentleman. Like an absolute fucking gentleman, chat. When are we gonna think about orders, says Tinker? Can I just farm for a little bit, chat? Can I just live on my grandfather's will? He told me he left the farm to me. He made no mention of the liquor collection that existed in the basement that nobody decided to tell the player character about, but is there nonetheless. He didn't mention that.
Those casks are empty.
The casks are empty, but you know what's still full? Our livers.
Have you ever heard My Friend Amontillado?
My friend Amontillado? Is that the one about the heart beating beneath the floorboards?
Yeah, because he locks him in the basement.
No, actually, that's called the Telltale Heart.
Which one's the cask of Amontillado? Because he locks him in, he like bricks and mortars him into the basement.
I believe that is called the Cask of Amontillado.
Yeah. That's what I'm
See,
saying.
yeah. Want some Amontillado sherry? I don't have any. I ran out. I drank it all. I drank all the sherry. Anna and I were watching Bridgerton the other day, and somebody in the show was drinking what I can only assume to be sherry. It was out of like a cordial glass, and it came from a bottle that kind of looked like sherry. And I was like, Anna, I want sherry. I was in tears, by the way, chat. I don't know if you guys have watched the most recent season of Bridgerton. I have not cried that hard in a positive way in years.
Why were you hard while crying?
Why was I? Excuse me? That's none of your business. It felt great. It felt great. It was awesome. I am typically an emotionally repressed man, and Bridgerton did things to me, chat. It felt awesome. Nevermind's like, Cam just wants to play Stardew. Is this a piece of the floor varnish on my bar? How the fuck did you get here? Get out of here. No, that's not infusible, by the way, chat. That's carcinogenic for sure. Perhaps more so than alcohol. Oh my gosh. This... Oh, hold up. Oh. Chat. Oh my god, the Tepache got even better. Oh my god, that's awesome. Would you like to? Never mind. I think you asked earlier how the Tepache went. That's awesome. 1.5 ounces of Mezcal. 1/4 ounce of lime juice. Fat 1/4 ounce of lime juice. Top the rest of the way off with Tepache. I like that. That is sweet. Pineapple-y. I get those fruity notes, dude. From the... Oh my gosh.
That's very pleasant.
Oh my gosh. And there's more downstairs. There's so much more. Would you like some? There's so much more. That's all good. That's all good. All good. Oh, Lily's saying I accidentally wrote that under KT. Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Lily, as disguised as KT. The cask is the one about the guy who traps the other dude behind a wall and lures him down with the promise of sherry.
Is Lily also KT?
Oh, Lily and KT are married.
That's so romantic.
Yeah. Jay out there saying, I make Tepache every week. Do you actually, dude? What is your recipe of spices? Color me curious. And the color of curious is tartan, by the way. We discovered that earlier. At least I did. Never mind saying as well. Dude was planning on making a Tepache since last month, so looking forward to it. Yeah? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, the chickens are all outside. I was like, where the heck are all my chickens at?
They ran away because we didn't feed them.
They ran away because I'm a bad, bad man. Why can I please have the... No, please. Please? There we go. I see what I have to do now. Yes. Literally like, hi, yes, hello, I'm married to the editor. Lucky. Well, you know what? No, where are the chickens? Oh my god!
They're scattered amongst your farm now because you left the gate open.
Oh man, I'm an idiot. Coaxula, I'm so sorry. Chocolate, coax, barbacoax, and Quetzalcoaxilol. Quexala, no.
Did you kill them?
I don't know what I was sure of doing. It asked, are you sure? And I was like, no, I am not. I know not what power I wield.
You probably hit the sell button.
Oh my god. Jay saying I'm a huge purist, so it's straight pineapple skins and water, but I add some homemade kombucha as well. Oh, dude, I imagine that adds a nice tanginess. Oh, let's go to the desert. We haven't been to the desert. You do hazelnut? No, I want to ride the bus, thank you very much. You need the hazelnut? No, I like to...
You cannot ride the bus right now.
I can't ride the bus? Can I eat the egg? No, I want to...
The town drunk isn't there.
Huh? Oh, the bus driver. Pam's the bus driver? I forgot about that.
I know this game very well. I've played hundreds of times.
Polly's like, but I want to see Sandy. I'm going to go give Pam an egg. That's the only thing I know how to do, chat. Bribe the bus driver. Oh, the bus driver is nowhere to be found. Are you at home? Excuse me.
Probably at the bar.
Breaking and entering.
You already have the key to the town?
Key to the town? No. The door's open.
No one in there.
The door's just open. It's just open, right? Right? I don't know. Bishop up there above saying color of cheese is yellow, blue, orange, and beige. Never mind following suit. Well, Cam is inside the editor, or is the editor inside of Cam? I don't think I can answer that question without breaking boundaries. That's not in the contract. Pam, girl, where are you? Where are you? Gus, do you like eggs? Hungry? Thirsty? I've got just the thing. Are you thirsty? Would you like an entire plate of spaghetti? Or perhaps would you like to slurp up your spaghetti with this bread I have with a conveniently placed long single hole through the center of it? No, it's not 2 holes. It's one long hole. Don't talk politics in my bar. Do not argue with me. There's coffee and pizza. Hash browns? Yeah, I'll take that. Tortilla? Yeah. Pizza? Yeah. Triple shot of espresso. We'll wait on that. I've been thinking about my margins recently. Jay saying if cab drivers are cabbies, what are bus drivers? Bussies. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
Oh, Stillfire's totally right. Yeah, Shane is also the town drunk.
The town drunk, unfortunately, can refer to 2 separate people. What, not Gus? Does he not drink? Wait, does this man bartend and not drink that much?
He's not a town drunk. He has a job. He's respectful. He shows up on time. And he runs a business. Shane, on the other hand, is literally an alcoholic. Have you romanced Shane?
Not yet.
Not yet.
What a very responsible bartender, Gus. Gus. Cheers to you, Gus. Would you like a beer? I don't have beer. I have Tepache. You heard of it? He also apparently likes eggs.
He's a cook.
He's a cook. He likes to cook with the things. He likes to cook with the things. Gosh, probably like, I don't want no ticks.
You're still looking for Pam?
I'm still looking for, actually, I don't even know if I need Pam at this point. Abigail, do you like eggs? I shouldn't just go handing my eggs around to people. Gosh. Shane has a good character arc, saying never mind as well. And apparently Pam and Shane both have, quote, problems. Or is it a solution? Probably not. We take that stuff very seriously. Speaking of problems, I need Clint to hit something. I gotta go across the bridge. Tinker saying too, to be fair, Pam drinks the drink while Shane is like uber depressed. But why, though? Why is Shane depresso? I'm sure we'll find out.
You gonna romance him?
I gotta romance... Am I romancing Shane? I don't know. I kind of want to romance the wizard.
Sorry. You're
Yeah.
gonna need a mod for that one.
Yeah, I don't think I can romance the wizard. For a brief moment, I wanted to romance Clint, but people told me to stay away from Clint.
I think it's part of the new update, no?
It's like...
You're late.
Who closes their business at 4 p.m.? This guy. This guy does. Wow. Respectfully. You know what? If you could live the dream, 9 a.m. to 4, that's awesome, dude. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Clint. Tinker's like, Shane's depressed because he works a dead-end job at Joja. Yeah, I don't think he can move up in that company. I don't know, though. What is this? Crop order? New beauty craze in Zuzu City. Apparently a lotion made from amaranth. Wait, I have amaranth? Oh, a hot... No. I got my urge to make my giant omelet, but I'll need 24 eggs. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, Gus really likes eggs. Wow. He's posted an opening for specifically 24 eggs. That's incredible. I shouldn't be giving these around so willy-nilly then. When's the festival? A few days. All right, well... All right, I want to sell some of my stuff, which... Okay, peers out. Sounds good. Tinker saying, too, when 1.7 comes out, Clint is available. Yeah, I gotta wait for that, right? Lily saying, too, you're great company while I finally go through and clean up my follow list on Twitch. This has been long overdue. Am I on the chopping block? It's okay. No pressure. No pressure. This bartender is not going to pressure you to stay at the bar. Well, I want one thing for my chat, people. It's for you to live your life. If you're here every single day that the bar is open, that's great. I have no problem with that. However, live your life. Be hydrated. Sleep. Find love. And live. And laugh. And dig up worms. And this scary book, which is... Okay. I'm gonna eat this berry. Scary book? Jack be nimble, Jack be... I'm sorry, what?
Thick. You just read it.
I'm gonna learn today. I've gained a new power. I have gained the thickness! Get down with the thickness! Never mind, like, it is funny. It is funny, though, that I rarely ever drink, and yet I share the same name as Shane. Actually, you're both Shane-ites? It's awesome. Bishop saying, too, I love magic. I cast non-magic missile. Hey, I got him. That's a torpedo, or sometimes not. No, it's 7:30 p.m. I still have so much to do. I kind of want to sell my stuff and go to the mines, but by the time I get to the mines will have gotten to me.
Can I show you a secret?
A secret?
Secret.
Is there a secret to be found?
There's lots of secrets to be found.
I love secrets. Let me put things away in my secret stash then. Sell some corn. I think that skeletal hand I already did. I've already given that to the shop. I think I have already. Sell this hazelnut. Keep these eggs. Keep these eggs. We need them for Gus, my new favorite person. Is Gus dateable? I don't think Gus is dateable. I wish he was. Skeletal hand. Corn. Small lump with knobs. Alright, secret.
Go to the, just, I'm confirming it, but go back to where the, where you go to the beach.
Oh. To the beach. Tinker out there saying, yes, obviously, Cam, as well. I am going to part ways with you after 44 streams straight while the streak is still going. I'm on the chopping block. It's okay. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. I know it's been a while since your last order. And if that's something that you hold against me, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I will say, though, that by sticking around at the Bar with the Next, you're actually investing in the Bar with the Next's future, and I think that is a very good use of your time because your watch time hours are being turned into revenue for the bar to continue to build upon itself in the coming fiscal year.
Okay, stop here.
Oh, stop. Oh, stop.
Yeah, just, now you gotta wait until, oh,
I have to wait here all night?
and then flick the bush.
This bush?
Yeah, it's 1240.
At exactly 12:40.
Yeah. You remember saying that Mayor Lewis is a creep?
Mayor Lewis. Well, I mean, I just don't really like him. He's got a vibe. I thought that Clint was a creep. Clint, creep, both start with C. Be afraid of people whose names start with C.
Cameron!
No, not that guy. He's fine. Probably. Firewolf confirming that Gus is not an option. That's okay. At least I can drink his beers every night. Right? That's still a form of love.
This actually might not work because you might not have the secret note for it.
Secret
There's a
note.
whole secret. There's a whole host of secret notes that you can find, and they unlock secrets. And they're like little puzzles that you have to solve and figure out.
In Stardew Valley? I realized this was a puzzle game.
Wait, pause.
Pause.
Game.
Pause game.
And then go like tab over.
Tab.
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 Tabby cat.
It should be in there, but you don't have any secret notes, so the whole menu's actually gone.
I just have regular notes. Letters. Oh, I didn't realize that I could read back the letters.
Yeah.
Huh. Damn. Bishop out there saying, D&D and your classes got canceled. Dude, cancel snow day? That's awesome. Unless there's no snow implied, in which case, day off from classes sounds delightful. Tinker saying too, I just don't want Olivia's drink to be made. I want to look at the orders, honestly. I'm very curious to see what we have right now.
And you complain that you haven't played any Stardew.
Yeah, here I am complaining about Stardew. All right, chat. Who's got orders? I know I was just complaining about it, but like, you know. Who's in chat? Tinker is. I think the only person in chat who hasn't made an order a while back, because it was at 11:47 my time, was Elliot. Actually, Elliot came back. Oh wait, no, Elliot also voted for Chaos. Actually,
You want to do the second chaos?
no, no, we're good on that. Elliot hasn't made an order before. I didn't see that one. I'm not gonna count it. Elliot hasn't made an order otherwise. I want to be able to see what they got for their recipes. Now, in terms of what we're doing right now, Nevermind's got an inspired drink inspired by Death Stranding, uses that beer reduction that I've got. Tinker also has been waiting for a while for this drink for my infinitely lovely friend, inspired by Olivia from the Stardew Expanded mod. Oh, Elliot's still here. He's like, chaos.
Do you want to see the next chaos ingredient?
No, I don't want to see. I want to be completely blind to chaos. Let me ask you this, Elliot. Would you like me to mark that off as a fulfillment? Because I give priority to people who have not had a fulfillment before, so you would still be able to submit an original recipe if you'd like to. I'm lurking in the background. No problem. I'm gonna let that one. I didn't see it earlier. I didn't see it, so I didn't see it. Brick Puncher's got one inspired by music. KT's got one too, called KT's Rendering Issues. Bro, are you okay? That sounds like a call for help.
He needs a drink.
Bro needs a drink, right? Nah, last time KT had a fulfillment was 3 weeks ago. Last one you did was the any percent speed. I'm sorry, that was the In and Out of My Mind. Brick Puncher's last one was during our order stream. Tinker's last one was 2 months ago. Oh, actually, this is interesting. Tinker's last fulfillment was 2 months ago. Nevermind's last fulfillment was 2 months ago. Nevermind's had 6 fulfillments. Tinker's had 6 fulfillments. It is completely tied between Tinker and Nevermind. But Tinker's is inspired by the game that we're playing right now. I'd say that that's a tiebreaker if I've ever seen it. Let's complete this night in Stardew, and I want to do Tinker's drink. It's about time. It's about time. But first, I want to see Mayor Lewis with no pants.
It's probably not gonna work. But to get the secret notes, it's literally just random chance doing a couple things in the game.
Do they just pop up in my inventory? Or
You auto collect them.
I auto collect?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten any of those yet. Then again, we're only, season 2 in?
You might get them as an inventory item and they have to click them, but they
Oh,
just
okay.
go to that little menu I showed you.
I gotcha. Lily confirming that KT was having a bit of a day. Resolve was being testy. Yeah, last time I had to do things with Da Vinci. Da Vinci was being a little testy too. Then again, I haven't touched DaVinci Resolve in years. I touched CapCut just the other day, though, and it was also very testy.
They just hate you.
Yeah. Heyo, Reviewed Tooth, good to see you again. How's it going? Okay so far. Actually, tonight's drinks have been, everywhere but... The Tepache was really good. Everything else, not so much. Willie, my boy, would you like fish? If you really want to get the fish biting, make sure you put some bait on your hook. I don't mean the sharp part, though.
I want to romance Will.
I want to romance Willie, too. I want Willie in my house. I want him. That'll be mine. But I might just settle for the wizard. Maybe.
The wizard is not settling.
the wizard is top tier.
Yeah, this ain't no Wizard of Oz.
Gosh. Tinker saying too, this particular beverage, you made it during the first streams back then. Oh, you can also get secret notes in the farm as well. The mines, not the farm. Nice too. Tinker saying as well, Willie was the male bachelor. I wanted to be the 1.7 option and not Clint. Yeah, I know. Everybody didn't want Clint. I get that now. I've been educated. Oh, wait. What's on TV? Nothing good. Go to sleep? Yeah. Elliot also echoing my CapCut annoyances. Naturally. And Nevermind Up Above, too, was also just giving you the recipe, Tinker. They specifically conceded. Let's see, we'll go into the... Alexa, how much longer do we have left on that timer? An hour and 40 minutes! Oh my gosh. Let's get some cranberries. Chat. How else are we supposed to deal with the situation than farm? Oh, did I just get double from one of the... Oh, because... Oh, because leveling up and skills. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Tinker saying as well that evidently we gotta wait till winter to get the magnifying glass, and the magnifying glass is what allows us to find the secret notes.
Details that you forget when you're 5.
That's fair. That's okay. How many years? 5. Wow, 5 years. Yeah, I'm only in my first year. Well, technically it's my 3rd year because I played Stardew years ago.
No. 5 years in game.
Yo, yeah, no, I got you. I played Stardew Valley actually, like, in real life, years ago. Not my first playthrough. Not my first rodeo with Stardew. No more than 10 years. I think it was 8 years, actually. That's what Steam told me. Steam was like, the last time you played Stardew Valley was 8 years ago. And I was like, huh. I believe that. I really did. Mushroom. Tinker, like, we'll do the drink when we finish the day. Let's get cranberries. Tinker, you've got it. You've got next drink. Promise you that. You got it. But also cranberries. The cranberries are in season. How could we not? Hey, we gotta take care of the farm, right? The coyotes apparently do not pose a risk for my chickens, which is really great. No, they can't. There are no coyotes in this game. I thought that my chickens were fine! My baby boys and or girls. Or none of the above. It's okay, at least we can please Gus with these eggies. That's the real goal. Please, Gus. Make Gus want us. Or just, like, support his business. Yeah, local businesses.
If an animal is stuck outside the barn at night, the next day they're usually without food. Animals stuck outside are also subject to wild animal attacks. That means
Chat, I feel like one of y'all made me think that my chickens were safe outside.
well, that's if you leave your animals outside and then close.
And then close the gate. That was the thing. Yeah. That was it.
Otherwise, they'll just go inside because they have self-preservation still.
I see. Wow. Firewolf out there is saying that there's also a quest in winter that lets you start finding the secret notes. And there's a random low chance from various activities after that to actually find them. We'll get it, chat. We'll find the secret notes, and we will absolutely confront Mayor Lewis about his creepiness. Oh, I don't know if I'm going for perfection. Probably not. I don't know if we'll ever make it with this stream schedule. I also see Tinker in chat saying, quote, "You can't kill your chickens. The only threat to them is the witch." You mean the wizard? There's a witch? Clearly there is more to Stardew Valley than I went in. No, the witch. The actual witch. Is she wicked? What direction does she represent? Tinker actually means the witch. There's a witch in Stardew Valley. Wow. I believe it. I also know there's a dark demon with a fat dumpy in the sewers. But that's because I heard it in a song, and everything you hear in music is true. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Song about Starbomb and doing stuff to Krobus. She looks green, says Tinker. The Green Witch. Oh, so that's kind of like the, West? Wicked Witch of the West. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. The Wicked Witch of the West. Articulation, enunciation. I dig that. Zesty, like, you talking about my YT persona? The Wicked Witch of YouTube? I'm sorry, the Yicked Yitch of YouTube? Krobus gives you the magnifying glass in your first encounter. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't, does he? Does he actually? Krobus is a key factor here in the hidden... of course, he's watching everybody in town, right? Shouted like, Yicked? Does the witch speak Yiddish? I don't know. Why don't somebody ask him? Oh my gosh. I see. Dark Demon Dude 666 on YouTube said, somebody talking about my big dumpy? No, I'm talking about Krobus. You must have yourself confused. Oh my gosh. How do I get my chickens back in the coop? I don't know. I'm not worried about it right now. Is today the festival? No, that was on the 15th, maybe? Perchance. What did I just put in there? No, don't put the wood in there, Cam. It's all splintery in there. You wouldn't want that. I got a nice egg. How many eggs I got? Do I have enough? Do I have enough for Gus? No, not yet. Not yet enough for Gus. I do have 10 really good cranberries, though. That could be real good. Are those useful for things? The corn's going to a place. Not the cranberries. The Gold Star cranberries do not have a place in the community place. Gotcha. They go back to the coop naturally. They go back on their own at night. All right, that's good to know. That's good to know. Chat, can I ask you guys, at least one of you, to just remind me that I have to go get the chickens? Because I'm not going to remember. I know myself too well. I am not going to remember to take care of my animals at night. I can only hold myself accountable to taking care of my plants every morning. And by the way, there is a mint plant. I will not name it, otherwise it will die. If I name the mint plant, it will die. I have evidence. Every time I've named a plant in my life, it has died. Which is why I'm afraid to have children. One of the reasons. One of the main reasons I'm afraid to have children. Common mushrooms, I'm gonna keep with me. We watered everything. I think we pet the chicken. Did we pet the chickens? I think we pet the chickens already. Pretty sure. So from here, I would like Clint to pop open this surprise box. Spooky box. And I know Gus likes eggs. I feel like Evelyn also really likes eggs for no other reason than she is geriatric. Which I know is like a medical term for people who are elderly, but I don't know if it's a respectful term for the elderly. Alexa, is it disrespectful to call people geriatric? Alexa, volume 10. Why are you not? Alexa, is it impolite to call people geriatric? Also, what came out of that box? Oh, is it? Oh. Escargot. Ah, here we go. Very escargot. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. Well, I guess I'll keep that with me. You know what? I think we should go to the mines. Feels good. We've got escargot. We've got a salmon dinner. We've got a bunch of blueberries. That to me feels like it's filled with energy. Oh, but first. Willie, wait. I don't want to have an axe in my hand when I talk to you. If the local fishing scene got a bit more lively, I might expand the shop's stock. Once again, men that yearn for the mines. Oh, you know me, Shadow. There's so many things that you can find in the mines. Did you know that you can find things in the mines that you should or should not drink? For example, if you find water in the mines, don't assume it's safe.
You know who doesn't give a fuck?
Who?
Abigail. Eats those rocks.
Abigail doesn't give a fuck, chat. She eats the rocks. Amethyst rocks? Delightful. Which is why if we ever make an amethyst cocktail again... Sorry, if we ever make an Abigail cocktail again... Gotta get some more of that Kahakato, you know? Hey there, Linus. Do you like blackberries? This is a great gift. Thank you. You're welcome. It's food. I imagine you like that. Demetrius, how do you feel about blueberries or mushrooms? Actually, mushrooms I feel like you'd like. That was very thoughtful of you. I know. I have nefarious intentions. And the, what is it? The dwarf I can't speak to yet, so... Nothing from me. Nothing from me. All the way down. Never mind saying, definitely need a 2.0 of the Abigail drink. Needs to be more purple. That's true. You know, since then, we have had a number of different drinks on the stream that have taught me that if we want to force a color, we can just use more luster dust. Like, ever since, Galactic Bun Bun, anytime you guys call for Shadon or luster dust of a particular color, I'm usually like, do you want it to be that color? Because if so, I put a lot more. And it works, dude. It works real well. I feel like we gotta get more luster dust. Fire was like, no Abla Dwarf. I don't. Not yet. Not yet. I must get the Rosetta Stone. Also, what was that sound? I don't know what that sound was. Oh, I hear things. I hear things. I hear things. I see the dust bites. Was that what that sound was? No. Just crystal breaking. You're good. Did I actually? I didn't even notice I broke a crystal. I got freaked out for a second. I was like, no, they're coming for me. No, I'm not ready. Also, I broke something else. Was that also in a crystal or was that a chest? Chat, I've been drinking. I don't know what's going on. Oh my goodness gracious. Can you get things from crystals? Huh. Anyways. Incredible. Soot sprites creatures. Oh, did they also drop things too? They're cute. They're very cute. Actually, little fun fact. The bubbles on the Tepache images for today's pre-game drink as well as Monday's pre-game drink, the bubbles are actually soot sprites that have had their colors changed and eyes removed to look like bubbles. For the pre-game drinks this week, I used nothing but sprites from Stardew Valley. Aside from the drink itself, that wasn't in Stardew Valley. That was a mock-up. Cute right up until they swarm you. That's a solid point. Solid point. Much like these rocks. And the crystals. Solid point indeed. But first, blueberries. I need energy. And they give me energy. Blue Bunny's saying too, so long as I got my shoes on, I'm good. Yeah. My slippers would not protect from an ice spike. I know that firsthand. It was very icy in Philadelphia a couple weeks ago. I don't know if y'all remember that. I certainly do. Oh, hello there. Ooh, hello, metal. Da 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 da. Katie's back with chips. What kind of chips? Are they pickle flavored by chance? For our trip over the weekend, as I mentioned, I'm commandeering Lycos Lore, and he's taking the trip up to New Hampshire with me, and I made sure to pack for the drive. It is a 6.5-hour drive to get to our location. So we'll be taking that drive tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time. I made sure to pack a lot of snacks. Got some things for the road. Got some tunes lined up for the road, which is basically just my liked songs. We're both Sonic nerds, so we've got a bunch of Sonic on the playlist. And I learned the other day, because I was curious, you can't take somebody else's Easy Pass and put it in your car unless that car is registered to the Easy Pass. I learned that via Google searching, and not the expensive way. Otherwise, that'd be rough. Tinker apparently has got some dill chips right next to you. Ooh, savory. Just like this Captain Morgan spiced rum infused with bacon is gonna be. I'm actually so pumped for this infusion, chat. I imagine CJ is probably asleep right now. But like, we'll try it again on Monday. Likely. Heyo, Echo, good to see you in the chat, by the way. Is that a new thing? We used to share an Easy Pass like 15-ish years ago. Well, you can register it to a couple of cars, apparently. But you have to register them. I can't just, like, take my buddy's Easy Pass. Or rather, what I was going to do was just take my Easy Pass and put it in, Lycos' car, because we're using his car, because ours has to stay here. We just gotta stay here. I was thinking about just taking my Easy Pass so it goes to my bill, but nah, I can't do that unless we register it. But I think they can only, I don't know if they can only be registered to one car. I don't know. I don't have the login. What is an Easy Pass? EZ, as in the letters, is like it's a little toll transponder. You just kind of stick it on your car and you can just breeze through the toll roads. As opposed to having to drop cash in them or, you know, stop in the lanes and whatnot. Kind of like, if you're down south in, like, Florida, for example, it's kind of like a Sun Pass, I think. I don't think they have Easy Pass down there. They call it something different. Oh, hello there, buddy. Hello there. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two of them! That's okay, I'm not dealing with that. Take it like it's a Philly thing. Nah, it's not just a Philly thing. It's all over the place. Exactly what states, I don't know. But it's all, Easy Pass is all over the place. Gosh. Echo saying too, sorry I've been lurking. Work has been busy, but ahoy. Dude, you don't need to apologize for that. Lurker love all the time, and you're living your life. You're getting the bread. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's getting like, oh, shit. I gotta go back. Gotta leave the mine. Whoops. Stairs in confused Californian. I guess there's no Easy Pass out there in California. Maybe that's called like the Bay Pass or something. I don't remember. I thought I remember seeing like a toll type transponder thing when I was in California about a year ago. I don't remember. Shadow out there like, I hate the PA Turnpike prices. Yeah, but you know what? At the very least, I believe that the tolls that I pay on the roads when I drive are meant to keep the roads safe and pothole-less. I know that mostly for New Jersey. I know that the tolls go to filling the potholes in New Jersey. I am less convinced that that is the case here in Pennsylvania. There are potholes everywhere. Everywhere. Also, let me close the gate. Nice. Nice. All right, and after this, I'm going to hit an ad break real quick, and then we're going to do Tinker's Drink, because it's been a long time coming. Long time coming. Let's see. Lily asking, I was wondering if it was a toll road thing, but you don't drive, so yeah, it's a toll road thing. I mean, it might be in California. I can't remember. Echo asking, too, does Cali have toll roads? I lived there for 8 years, but never drove. Yeah, I mean, I think it does. I honestly don't remember. It's been a hot minute. Oh, I can craft an iridium sprinkler, although I'll never... Level 9 farming already. Wow, that was fast. I guess it's because we do it literally every day. Right? All right, a lot of... Dude, a lot of money from that cranberry. That's great. That is awesome. All right, let's stop here for a hot second. I'm going to double check the order and make sure I've got everything that I need here. We need a watermelon tequila, querido. Pumpkin spice mulled wine, dark chocolate dove pieces, pink moscato wine, red velvet bakery emulsion, some dried watermelon chunks, gold luster to make it gold, Swedish fish up on top, and use watermelon Smirnoff instead of the tequila. We're using that one. It's a lot more watermelon forward. Okie dokie. I gotta go grab a couple of ingredients. Let me grab a thing over here. Might be a little bit longer than usual because there's quite a few ingredients here that are over in the over in the liquor closet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring us back to the bar for a little bit. I'm going to go and grab some ingredients while the infusion goes. Chat, please watch the infusion. I don't want it to explode. It's bacon, so I don't imagine it will. But one never knows with mixology. You did see something blue come out of a whipped cream maker earlier, and that typically does not happen. I'll be back in a little bit. Till then. Oh, there you are. Like that one. That's what I'm looking for. I get the bakery emulsion, dark chocolate. That emulsion is really good too. That is going to be intense, bro. That is really intense. I'm going to go line for this one. Oh, you're in the back. All right, hold on. Let's drop off some ingredients first. Hola, chats. I got bakery emulsion, got the watermelon vodka here, got the pumpkin spice mulled wine. I don't think we've cracked this open yet. I don't think we've ever cracked this open. That's incredible. Welcome back, everybody. I still have more ingredients to grab, so my sincerest apologies. Cheese, Bishop Lee, and like, I think we're alone now. Don't seem to be anybody else around. I'm still here. I'm just trying to get ingredients. The X-Bar is not well organized. I'll take specific. What else do I need? I also need to pick Mezcal, which is all the way in the back. I'm happy that we use things that people typically use. That's how we make mixology. That also has a good. That's cool. It's got actually the peeling, the label of peeling. Dark chocolate pieces. Also the watermelon chunks. I need for and fruit. Fine. That's all. Watermelon. Oh, you're hanging in that. Nope, that's dried persimmon. Oh, and the dried watermelon is below it. There we go. I did put it in the right location. I got it. Now I'm gonna grab the chocolate. It should be somewhere up at the very. A box for that one. Easy. Very easy. Oh yeah. Alrighty then. Oh, and Swedish fish. I have to go back to the Swedish fish. That's in a different box. Microphone. I'm trying my best. Nick, welcome back. What are we making? I don't have the recipe on the screen yet. We got a drink inspired by Stardew Valley, though. If that's of your interest, stick around for a hot second. There is one more ingredient I need. It requires Swedish fish. There we go. How much Dove chocolate do we need? 1/4 ounce of Dove chocolate pieces. What? What? A 1/4 ounce of dark chocolate pieces, grated over top. How does that work? We're gonna make it work. That's what the recipe says. That's what we're gonna do. Now I need Swedish fish. That's the last thing I need. Gonna make it work. There's a lot of ingredients in this one that are just in different locations completely. Oh, there we go. Right at the top, see? That looks red. That's red and squishy. That's red and squishy. I gotta take that down. There. You'd think it'd be other red and squishy. They are. You just have to find them. Just gotta find them. I'm thinking that new shelf that comes in is gonna hold my candy, because currently all of my candy is on top of each other. Oh man. Where's my Swedish fish in here? It's in one of the candy boxes. There are multiple candy boxes, if you believe it. The Swedish fish in here? No. Are they in here? No. Tinker's saying if you want to use a bar, I'm fine with it. Dub just has higher quality connotation. Oh yeah, dark chocolate for days, dude. Dark chocolate for days. No, I agree with you. I have no qualms here. It's just taking me a hot second. Are you Swedish fish? This was the red squishy thing that I thought was Swedish fish. It's not. It's not. It's somewhere else in here. It is somewhere else in here. This is also red and squishy, but not Swedish fish. And apparently that tastes like strawberry. That ain't it either. This box does not smell as good as it probably should, being filled with gummy candies. That makes me sad. Where the hell are there? Oh. Found it. Very bottom. Do I got Swedish fish in there? Yes, I do. Excellent. Awesome. I think we have all of our ingredients. We have the watermelon vodka, not tequila. We're not using that for this one. Pumpkin spice mulled wine, dark chocolate pieces, pink Moscato wine, red velvet bakery emulsion. Exactly how much? Probably not a lot. I imagine that's going to be so flavorful it's going to burn your tongue. But I don't know. Some dried watermelon chunks, gold luster dust to make it sparkle, Swedish fish up on top like they're swimming, drink with a pinky out. We did it. Now we just gotta put it together. Easy. So they say. Easy? Maybe. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cocktails. All right, we got everything we need. Let's clean up the bar a little bit. Take a swig of Topo Chico just for good luck. That's awesome. I love. Honestly, chat, I like sparkling water. I like sparkling mineral water. I said it. I know, it's controversial. I get it. We're filled with hot takes here at the Bar with an X. Who knew? Mineral water with carbon dioxide tastes aight. And I believe that. Okie doke. We're actually cracking open quite a few new bottles for this one. And what did you call this again? My infinitely lovely friend. Go ahead and try spelling that out. It's an acronym. Inspired by the Stardew Expanded mod. I like that. Oh, gosh. I go out there saying I drink almost exclusively sparkling water. Dude, more power to you if you can manage to just drink that all the time. Eventually, we'll get to a point where we can make our own sparkling water, but I need some coupling hookups to the CO2 tank that we've got. I was watching a How to Drink stream, Greg. He apparently has a whole setup that he can get as much carbonated water as he wants to. And I yearn, chat. I yearn for the mineral in my water. Some could say I yearn for the mines. Okay, so let me pop this up on the screen. Let me get the recipe up here because I need to make things look pretty. My infinitely lovely friend, inspired by Olivia from the Stardew Expanded mod. Pop that over at the bottom over here. Put that down here, over there. Boop. We're gonna use not watermelon tequila. We're gonna use watermelon vodka. We got Smirnoff. I'm sure they'll be glad to see that. Excuse me. Pumpkin spice mulled wine by 3 mils. Dark chocolate pieces, Dove, grated, let's see, dark chocolate Dove pieces. Let's do, grated. Dark chocolate. Dove is the brand. Grated is the instruction. Grated. Pink Moscato wine by Barefoot. Red Velvet Bakery Emulsion by whom? Instead of Loran. Red Velvet Bakery Emulsion. That's what it's called. I don't know how much to add. Neither do I. Red Velvet Bakery Emulsion by Loran. Loran. I don't know what that means, but I'll figure it out. We're going to garnish with some dried watermelon chunks. Dried watermelon chunks. We're also going to add some luster dust in here. Gold. Gold is the color we're looking for. Gold is the color we're looking for. Gold luster dust. Provided to us by Potions, our first ever sponsor at the bottom of the next, if you didn't know that. Tinker, let me ask you this. How gold is this supposed to be? If it's supposed to be very gold, I will put a lot of dust in it. Otherwise, if you just want a little bit of a sparkle, let me know. That'll be significantly less luster dust. Dried watermelon chunks and Swedish fish. There we go. She really likes gold. She really likes gold. Gold luster dust. A decent amount of gold luster dust. That's what I'm putting that there for. And I'm going to go with, we're going to test out the red velvet emulsion before I add it to the drink. And I know exactly how to do that. We'll put it in some water and test it out there. Drink with a pinky, instructions. Drink with a pinky out. Specific instructions for this one. Let's see. Method. Oh, method. How are we mixing this? How are we mixing it? Add some red velvet emulsion. I don't have to add. Are we shaking this, Tinker? Are we shaking this, or are we just building it right in the glass? And if we're putting it in a glass, are we serving this over ice? Those are the only remaining questions I've got for you. Up to you. Up to me. How incorporated do you want the dark chocolate pieces to be? Because I think grated dark chocolate tends to float. And if you don't shake it, I don't know if you're going to get any of the chocolate flavor. It kind of functions more as a garnish. Shaking, I think, makes sense. I think shaking makes sense here. I'll say I've never shaken wine before. 2 types of wine, actually. There's nothing carbonated in here. I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine here, honestly. Let's shake it. Right on. Shake and strain. Shake and strain over. Oh yeah, actually, if we don't shake, it's possible that the luster dust isn't gonna get like homogeneously spread out. It might just kind of be clumpy. I don't know if we want clumpy. I don't know. It doesn't feel like clump is the way we're going for. Oh my gosh. Shake and strain over. I'm thinking over ice. There's 3 ounces. Oh, actually, there's not a lot of liquid in here. So this is I imagine this is a tall beverage. This is not a tall beverage. This is a coupe glass beverage. Shake and strain. We're gonna go with up. We're gonna shake and strain into a chilled coupe glass. I think that makes sense for me. We'll add the Swedish fish on the side, dried watermelon chunks. It's floating up on top. I'm trying to think of the best way to adhere that. Actually, well, hold up a second. If we add how big are the dried watermelon chunks? Where'd my chunks go? Where are my chunks? Oh, hello there. Okay, these chunks are actually big enough to allow a Swedish fish to lay on top of it. Does that vibe? Because these watermelon chunks, I think, will float, and we can actually put a fish on top of the watermelon chunks. It'll float on the top of the glass. The gold cocktail. I kind of like that. Let me know, Tinker. Otherwise, we can put it on the side of the glass, and I'll just put it towards the edge so that it doesn't go anywhere. Sure? Alrighty then. That is what we're going to go with. I know exactly what we're going to do with this drink. Hey, Runaway Jarns. Welcome to the Bar of the Next, my friend. We got a recipe coming up real quick from one of the chat members like you. Let me know if everything looks okay here. I'll read it out to you. We got an ounce of watermelon vodka, an ounce of pumpkin spiced mulled wine, an ounce of pink Moscato wine, quarter of an ounce in volume, I suppose, of grated dark chocolate, an so far indeterminate amount of red velvet bakery emulsion. I've never used it before, so we're going to test it out first. A decent amount of gold luster dust. We're going to shake and strain this into a chilled coupe glass, and we're going to garnish with dried watermelon chunks that are going to float on top of the beverage with Swedish fish over top of it. It's inspired by Olivia in the Stardew Expanded mod. I see iLeader out there saying, I love you, man. Thank you. I love you too, random internet stranger. Welcome to the Bar with the Next. You came here, therefore the love is extended. It's a non-physical type of love. Like, let me make that very, very clear. I am happily married and very monogamous. Tinker, if all this looks good to you, I'm gonna lock this in. And by lock this in, I mean do absolutely nothing to the recipe. And start working on it anyways. Alrighty then. Grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of watermelon vodka. I think it's good. Score! I look forward to this. Is this the only time we've shaken a drink tonight? Yeah, this is the first time we've shaken a drink. Actually, we haven't stirred or shaken a drink at all this stream so far. That's fun. I'm gonna grab one of these things. Let me also get our camera angle and the right place. Ooh, sexy piece of metal. Sexy piece of metal. Delightful piece of metal. What happens when we... Probably nothing. Grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of watermelon vodka. I got one over here. She's out there like macrophone as opposed to a microphone. Come here, buddy. Thank you very much. I never mind saying how long for the infusion, by the way. I think 2 a.m., so about an hour, I think. Methinks it's an hour. Alexa, how much longer is left on that timer?
You have 1 hour left on your 2-hour timer.
Boy, on the mark like clockwork. Get it in there. That was not very satisfying. Nick out there like, yum. We like it. Yeah, I want to say it's going to be about 2:04. And this is what we're going to do. Like, I got to get up a bit early in the morning, so I'm going to cut stream, like, a little bit earlier. As in, like, I'm not going to try to extend this any longer than it has to be. Like, we got a 6.5-hour drive tomorrow, chat. And I'm doing most of the driving, because I like driving. I don't mind driving. I don't mind driving. Let's see. Next we got an ounce of pumpkin spice mulled wine. Fresh crack, by the way. Okay. If I can get a grip. Nice. Ooh. Nice. I gotta get that. Oh, come on, Brody. Come here. Come here. I gotta seal this. We're not using the entire bottle of wine. How does this taste on its own? That smells kind of gross. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about that. Hold up a second. How does this taste on its own? That is very red. Wow. That is a that is a bombastic red color. My goodness, that is bombastically red. Can I? May I? May I? Yes. That was a very bombastic red. Wow. Yeah, right away, like that's how I feel about wine. Also, it's pumpkin spiced wine. I don't know what wine it is. It smells like a generic red wine. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Oh, maybe it says? No, it also has the ingredients listed on the back because it's a product of the UK. Really? Intriguing. You know, it just kind of tastes like a cold mulled wine. That's not that bad. And I swear I taste pumpkin. I swear. As opposed to pumpkin spice, like pumpkin spice does not include pumpkin. I swear this tastes like pumpkin and spice. I would drink that. I would drink that at a party. I would. I would take that. Oh gosh, I just remembered what is currently in the bucket. Oh my goodness gracious. KT out there's got an infusion idea. Runaway not liking pumpkin spice. That's fair. Everybody's got their preferences, right? An ounce of this pumpkin spiced infused mulled wine. Oh, it literally says mulled wine on it. Yeah, call it how I see it. It smells like mulled wine. Tastes like mulled wine. It literally says mulled wine on the bottle. Promise, I didn't read that ahead of time. Oh my gosh. Obi-Wan, welcome back. Never mind saying too, once again, a Stardew Valley stream with not that much Stardew Valley. Yeah, we get distracted here at the bar with the next. It happens. It happens. Another Tinker drink. Yeah, it's been 6 months since Tinker's last drink. It was 6 months since Nevermind's last drink. It was a tie between the two, and the fact that this is themed to Stardew Valley was the tiebreaker. That was kind of fun. Tinker saying too, I mean, my order also indicates that it is mulled wine as well. You know, you're right. You're right. Oh, 2 months? What did I say? Did I say 2 weeks? I don't know. Runaway saying, wait, how do we get you to make our drinks? Easily. I mean, it's not actually that easy. It does require a little bit of tact. There's a little command that you use, Runaway. It goes something like this. Type exclamation point order, space, the details of your recipe. It gets sent to me. My bot captures it, cleans it up a little bit, and then I do the final cleanup and the final check. And we don't make the drink until we're totally satisfied with the recipe, and I know exactly what you have in mind. Then we make the drink. That's all the stuff that, in case you're familiar with the content already, that's all the stuff you don't see in the edits. Think of it like a little conversation. Think of this kind of like one of those speakeasies that you go to and you're like, I want to order a vibe instead of on a cocktail menu. It's kind of like that. Except we have a lot more ingredients that we don't upcharge you for. Because I can't charge you for them. It's illegal. Disclaimer to new viewers says, never mind. Cam has been drinking. What gave you that idea? Next we'll add an ounce of pink Moscato wine. Fresh crack on this guy too. That also sounded carbonated? Is that carbonated? Double gold, barefoot wine from 26 no, actually, how old is this one? I have no idea how old this wine is. 2017. This is a 9-year-old bottle of barefoot wine. What the heck? I didn't know that. I gotta try this one too, dude. I swear that fizzed when it popped. Wow. Well-aged? No, I don't think it... Well-aged? I don't know if that's possible with barefoot. Is that not just vinegar? Oh, dude, it's fizzy. Wow. Yeah, that's carbonated. I'm gonna shake it anyways. We're gonna see what happens. Oh my god. Hi there, label. Oh. That tastes exactly how I thought it would. Like barefoot wine. That's not bad. That's not bad. Doesn't taste as sweet as I imagine a Moscato would be. Maybe the sweetness was tempered a little bit. That's intriguing. Dude. We're discovering new things all the time here at the Bar with an X. Anyways, an ounce of... You know, actually, in a way, Tinker, this totally fits with the inspiration. How did you spell this again? My infinitely lovely friend? I get the sneaking suspicion that a little bit of age on this wine actually fits the drinkspiration even better. That was unintentional. An ounce of this, quote, finely aged pink Moscato wine, barefoot brand. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's carbonated and it's going in the shaker. Gosh. I will say this. Word of caution to anybody putting something that is carbonated into a shaker. The shaker works in the way that it does because pressure is pushing it to keep it closed. Carbonation, as you shake it, wants to come out of solution and pressurize the shaker from the inside. So it's possible if you shake a carbonated ingredient like soda, for example, or champagne, your shaker might pop. I don't think it's gonna happen. Tinker's saying she's literally a mother, and a mother old enough that her son is also a bachelor. Yeah. Finally aged. 9-year barefoot wine. And gold. We'll get to that in a bit. That comes after the fact. Also, what you might have seen me do is put this little gas on top of not just the mulled wine, but also the Moscato wine too. This keeps your wines better for a bit longer. Exactly how much longer? I don't know. I don't really know. Today was the day he blew up his bar with a shaker and wine. That kind of sounded like American Pie for a hot second. I don't know why. Next we got a 1/4 ounce of grated dark chocolates. I have to get a 1/4 ounce one. I think this one's 1/4 ounce, isn't it? That's 3/4 ounce. Where's the 1/4 ounce guy? This guy's a 1/4 ounce. I'm grating enough add enough grated dark chocolate to fill up to the 1/4 ounce mark on your measuring majigger. We're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna use my microplane, and you guys are gonna watch. You actually can't see from there, but you can watch me grate things. You'll watch us accomplish great things here at the Bar with an X chat. Great things, great things. Where's my grater? Wait a minute, where's my microphone? Oh, never mind. It's upside down and I couldn't see it. Whoa, hi there. That got stuck. What? Oh. Yeah. I think it grated itself. This thing's dangerous. Don't play around with sharp objects, chat. Do as I say, not as I do. I find it funny, Cam, says Tinker. I can't find it funny that Cam looked at the measuring jigger and was flabbergasted for a moment. Yeah. You know? Lich says, my, Cam American Pie. Took a shaker to the bar and the bar had some wine. Oh, dude, actually, this totally works. My, Cam American Pie. Took a shaker to the bar and the bar had some wine. Singing this will be the day that it dies. This wine has been aged real fine. I fucked it up. That's on me. All right, grated Dove chocolate wine. Will I actually have enough for a quarter of an ounce in here? I have no idea. It's great, chat. It says so right in the thing. What was the F and MILF spell? What did the F and MILF mean? You could do hard things. I'm sure you can, Olivia. I'm sure you can. It was Olivia, right? Yeah, you can. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, it just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. That's actually working surprisingly well. Wow, that's working surprisingly well. Wow, that's working surprisingly well. All right, even this out a little bit more. Incredible. Oh, come on, just level out a little bit. This is the same struggle I have when I make myself espresso in the morning. All right, I'm keeping this. Good stuff. Tinker's like, she is indeed my wife in the current playthrough. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. It's like, stream is gonna spoil me. I'm gonna go to the bar to order a drink and be shocked when they say they don't have the Milford Infinity bottle. You're telling me you don't have an Infinity bottle at your bar? Wow. Wow. That chocolate's really good, by the way. You made the right choice with the grated dark chocolate. That was good. Open one out there too, saying that you got a new job at Red Bull. Dude, there we go. Congratulations on the new job. Tinker like, I did indeed look at the mom and son was like, I'm gonna give him a new daddy. Oh my goodness gracious. Pop this in here, right? Only if you focus. Only if you focus. Only if you focus, my son. Only if you focus. Yes. In there. That actually worked surprisingly well. That worked really well. Okay, now we need... Oh, here's the thing. Okay, so... This isn't going to go into the edit. This is me testing out an ingredient that I probably should have context on already. This red velvet... Quotes, red velvet bakery emulsion is red velvet flavoring for, like, cakes and stuff. We're adding this to the cocktail. I imagine it is very concentrated. It's also very red. Hello there. Oh, it's very red. Actually, I'm going to lick it off my finger, see what happens. Alright, that tasted like nothing. I didn't get any notes because my mouth just tastes like chocolate right now. Tinker saying, is this 3 new bottle cracks? You know, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot that this one was new for a hot second. Yeah, three bottle cracks for this cocktail right here. Incredible. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to test this in a solution of water to see how potent it is. I'm going to fill this up with about 50 milliliters and add probably a milliliter. See where we get with that. I think this is supposed to taste like vanilla. I think it's supposed to taste like vanilla. Let me get a dropper from over here. Over there, over here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get this a little closer, too, because this is also fun mixological experimentation. Actually, maybe this does go in the edit. I don't know. Depends on how funny it is. Depends on how funny. All right, so we got about 50 milliliters of this bakery emulsion. Never tried this before. This is the emulsion we're working for. This is meant for, like, baking and stuff. I'm going to add a milliliter to this and see where we get. That is intense, dude. That is intense. That's about a milliliter. Wow, hello. Wow, that is so dark. I gotta mix that up a little bit. Wow. I don't think I think a milliliter might have been too much. I think that might have been too much. Gosh. Obi-Wan's saying, everyone, don't forget to like the stream. KT, you had me worried there for a hot second with the with that those has-been lyrics. Gosh. Nosebleed, never been so worried now.
Nice.
Hey, I appreciate that, Obi-Wan. Wow, that is very, very red. How am I supposed to handle the pressure? What is this? What does this taste like, though? Flavor notes include, I think, vanilla and chocolate. Yeah. Oh, shake well before using. Done. For each 8 to 9 inch cake or 12 cupcakes, mix 1 tablespoon into prepared batter and blend well. They have no instructions for cocktails. We're gonna make them. Let's see how this tastes. For some reason, I feel like it smells like Coca-Cola. Huh. I do get like a mild cola vibe from that. Heavy on the notes of vanilla. It kind of reminds me of vanilla Coca-Cola. I'm not even kidding. That's not bad. I'm gonna go half a milliliter of that in the cocktail. That'll be a nice accent. Ticker like shot? No. I'm not shooting this. I don't know what this will do to my body. I've never done anything like this before. Never seen anything like that before. It's meant to be cocoa and vanilla. Yes, but wacky. Firewolf saying, this order actually raises a question I should have asked before. Are solids in a shaker, aside from the ice, a problem in any way? And if not, is there a point to them? It infuses flavor, and you can also get those solids out with the strainer. Or, if you're worried about small solids, double strain. Easy. That chocolate is currently infusing flavor. Like, it's melting a little bit. Some of the oils are coming off of it. Some of the water-soluble parts are coming out of solution. Some of the alcohol soluble parts are coming out of solution. It is sitting in there, and the more energy we add to this, the more it's going to break up the chocolate to be even smaller. We might get a little bit of an emulsion there because chocolate is, you know, it's got milk in there, it's got particulates in it, it's got oils and stuff in there as well. Exactly how well that emulsion will be and how potent the chocolate flavor is going to be is, I don't know. Tinker's saying too, it is food grade. I mean, it is, but I don't want to put it in my body. Not right now. All right, let's add, I'm going to call this to be half a milliliter. I don't think we need that much for the color, at the very least. For the color. If we want more flavor, a full... Actually, Tinker, you tell me. Heavy-hand it or nah? If you want me to heavy-hand it, I'll pull a full milliliter in here. I'll put a full milliliter in there. If you want me to heavy-hand it, I'll do it. Obi went out there, too, gifting out another membership as well. That was to Bopsky as well as Dankborn. See that out there. Heavy hands? Heavy-handed. Let's do it. Where's that? I forgot where my eyedropper is. I threw the eyedropper away way too early. So we'll add a milliliter of that Red Velvet Bakery Emulsion. 1 mil. Or about 1 dropper. 1 dropper, about 1 mil of Red Velvet Bakery Emulsion. There we go. How's that looking? A little off center. That stuff is straight up blood color. It's scary. And it's going to be red, crimson. Actually, Chad, I'm genuinely curious what color you think this drink is going to be. I think it's going to be like red with gold in it. Dave, welcome back, by the way. There we go. Full mill right in there. Oh, can we bring you up a little bit? Up a little bit. Up a little bit. That stains. That stains so well, dude. All right, depending on what we need for the edit, I'm also gonna say, 1 dropper full, or about a milliliter, of red velvet bakery emulsion. Basically, red velvet flavoring and color. Figure like it'll be very red then. We will try to add a decent amount of gold to make it shiny. Oh yeah, dude, we need to really shine this up. So put a bunch of gold luster dust in there. I've got plenty. Gosh. No. The firewolf like this emote is the wrong red. Oh, you think so? Put your guesses out there. While Obi-Wan spreads the love to more folks over on the YouTube side. Add a decent amount of gold luster dust. This is supposed to look gold. That's probably good. Great red dye to the drink bomb. Oh yeah, right on in there. Do we have everything we need? We have watermelon vodka, pumpkin spice, mulled wine. We got the pink Moscato, the dark chocolate bits, the red velvet, and the gold luster dust. And then we garnish and put it into a coupe. We can always add more if need be. We can always add more, dude. Always add more. All right. Throw some ice in, Olivia, and milf around. Does that feel right? Does that feel right? I don't know if that feels right.
Nice.
I don't know. Infinitely lovely friend. Throw some ice in, Olivia, and infinitely respect women. I don't know. New choice, says KT. I'm waiting. Oh, I'm gonna get some ice for this. Oh my gosh. Somehow that's just as bad. Let's see. What's another way to say MILF, but in regards to shaking instead? Much in the force. That doesn't feel bad. Throw some ice in here and shake her around. At least we get the hardly know her in there. No, we can't make that joke right now. I made it already. Obi-Wan it there with the memberships. That is blood red. Oh my god. Wow. I got a coupe glass on already. Let's do it. A little bit more. I feel like we have to treat our infinitely lovely friend right. So just a little bit more. Oh, but not too much. Not too much. Chat, what color do you think this is gonna be? Double strain this into a chilled coupe glass, garnished with some floating pieces of dried watermelon and Swedish fish up on top. Blood color? I certainly hope so. Drank the blood like lemonade. Red and gold? I guess we'll see about that. Gosh. Excuse me. Definitely gonna look like a love potion. Dude, I love the sound of that. Get it? Love potion. And we'll double strain too. I'll adjust that in the recipe. Oh my god, it's so red. Oh my gosh. Wow, dude. Do we need more Shadon? I don't know if we need more Shadon. Wow. That is so sparkly. Whoa. Wow. It's beautiful. She's beautiful. She is absolutely gorgeous. My gosh. I love this angle so much. Let's put a little... You see you up on top. Float up there. We have another one that's a little bit smaller. A little bit more gentle. A little more gentle. Let's go with these guys. Tinker, like, did you know Olivia is one of the few bachelorettes that you can take to the flower festival in year 1 because her birthday is in the spring? I know that now, Tinker. I know that now. Gosh, violently really red, as expected. Let's put a little fish up there. There we go. Will it stay? Will it stay afloat? Oh! When you add the fish, it sinks to the bottom. They don't float. Oh! I wasn't expecting the Swedish fish to go swimming. I think that's kind of the point, though. They're definitely swimming in there. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Maybe we can get them to really move around. I got you. I got you. Oh, it matches the color of her dress. That's incredible. Can we make this fish swim? Oh. Do we see the fishies in there? You do! You do see the fishies in there! They look like they're having so much fun. Wow. Tinker say, Cam, if I tag you with an image of Olivia in the Discord, will you look? Yes. Yes, I will. You are the mixologist. Picture references are okay. Tag me in live updates. That'll be very helpful. Don't forget the watermelon. Oh, the watermelon's it. Oh, never mind. It's already in there. The watermelon's already in there. It also sank to the bottom. Only after we put the Swedish fish on top of them, though. Only afterwards. That is absolutely incredible. Wowza. Alright, I'm looking at live updates. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude. It looks like her dress. It looks like her dress. It's the dress she wears in the mod. That's on point, dude. On point color inspo. Here's the question, though. How does she taste? She certainly walks the walk, but does she talk the talk? Flavor-wise. That is very watermelon forward. The two most prominent flavors that I get are the watermelon and those mulling spices. It's not super sweet. It's a little bit dry on the palate. It ends a lot more with the notes that I got from the Moscato. She starts very watermelon, gets into a spice territory, very mildly though, very subtly so. Very appreciably so. Not overwhelming at all. And then ends on those more familiar wine notes. Moscato forward. Not super sweet. If I were blindfolded, I'd think you served me like a light wine-based beverage, which you effectively did. Trying to see if I can pick out the chocolate in there. I think the chocolate is acting merely as an accent. It's not a very forward flavor. That's tasty. It's like if a watermelon, it's like as opposed to being like a sour style beverage, I was gonna say it's almost like a watermelon sour, but there's really not a lot of sweetness and there's not a lot of sourness either. I wouldn't say it's sweet or sour. It's just got it has the same acid characteristic as the Moscato wine. Like overall, it's like you took the Moscato wine, infused it with watermelon and a touch of spice. Specifically pumpkin spice, I guess. Think like cinnamon, allspice, clove. This tastes pretty good. I want to say that maybe there's a hint of the pumpkin in there, but the pumpkin flavor is really melding with the Moscato. Those two flavors kind of exist in the same place for me. Gosh. Let's see. Nevermind's like, does it taste like she's seducing me? I mean, dude, if all watermelons looked like this, seduction isn't even a question. It's a given answer. What a sexy cocktail indeed. I see that. KT says randomly, in and out of my mind doesn't work well as a blended drink. Did you put it in the blender, my guy? That's vibes. Hey, 90s Golden Skies, welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. It's been a while. I hope everything's going well for you. Firewolf saying too, I understand everything now, Tinker. Wow, this is great. This is great. Mater Welling? Bishop, what are you doing? Tinker, like, I am content. I am kind of flabbergasted that I have been not having any misses for several drinks now. I mean, I feel like it's hard to fuck up a drink. I feel like it really is hard to fuck up a drink if you keep yourself to like wines, liqueurs, boozes. Like if you don't like overdo the booziness, which you didn't do here. Like nothing about this recipe seems like out of the way. If anything, the only feedback that I could give on this is if you wanted this to taste like chocolate, we don't have a lot of chocolate in there. I think the shavings kind of fell flat a little bit. The watermelon's prominent, the wines are prominent. The pumpkin spice mulled wine offers a sort of modified angle to the wine note that we're getting with a hint of that spice, but it's not super prominent. It feels almost a little unintentional. Like if this were like presented to me, let's say like in a cocktail competition, I'd be like, I think you have spice in here, but they're hidden. Almost as if you added bitters in a very small amount, but we added a lot of volume with the pumpkin spice mulled wine for a subtle adjustment of flavor. It feels a little unintentional, which is not a bad thing either, because it still tastes great overall. If watermelon also wasn't the main component you were going for, which I think it was because you swapped from the watermelon tequila to the watermelon vodka, which I think is a lot more forward on that watermelon flavor, then you got that here. If you intended that, then yeah, they're great. I realize I got into critique mode. You didn't ask for my critiques on this one, but I kind of threw that out there. Tinker saying too, wasn't intending to make the chocolate a punchy flavor. It's meant to be an accent and vibe. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I realize I threw critiques at you and you didn't ask for it. I usually try to, that's for anybody's recipe. If you guys ever just want my opinion on how the recipe could be balanced, improved, or changed in any way, you can always ask me about that too. No problem there. Gerard Mo, good to see you back on the Twitch hand side. Bishop, Gouda saying, Meter Wallen. Still trying to get you guys, the cheeses. I get mixed up with the cheeses. Gosh. Anyways. Nevermind saying too, this is so cool. Feels like such a good Valentine's drink too. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. This has got Valentine's Day vibes for sure. Oh, it's so pretty. Wow. Olivia is very pretty, Tinker. Excellent job on presentation. Nice and watermelon forward, too. I like it. What am I going to say here for my cheers? Dude. Milk. Milk, Tinker. Mother, I like to cheers. Cheers. That I don't know whether that works or not. Particularly, I'm gonna have to start considering my next drink. I look forward to it. Mother, I like to cheers. I don't know. We'll workshop that. Dude, awesome. At some point too, chat, what I would like to do, I don't have this implemented yet. Oh, Hannah the 13th. Welcome back to the Bar of the Next, y'all. Welcome back indeed. You've joined us at the very last part of our stream over here. Almost one of the last parts. We've taken a drink order from one of our members in chat for a drink inspired by Stardew Valley. Specifically the expanded mod for a character named Olivia, who apparently is a MILF. Is a MILF indeed. Tinker saying too, I want to do my burger drink so badly, but that requires you to get jerky, either bison or beef. I mean, Tinker, in case it vibes with you, there's bacon currently infusing into Captain Morgan right now. Right now. Hannah out there saying, oop, my bad. Oh, no bad. No. We're still going for a little while longer. We still have about a half hour or so left of stream. We're finishing up an infusion over here. You got here at the right time. I hope your stream was well for you. What were you doing out there? My bot is supposed to tell me what people are doing, but it hasn't done that recently, so I'm curious. If you also have to pop, dip out of stream too early, no problem at all. Get hydrated, get yourself some rest, and do what you gotta do. Finishing Requiem. Requiem. I hadn't heard that one before, but it sounds like you had a good time. Excellent indeed. 90's out there saying we need to hang out soon. Feel free to reach out to me in DM about in-person conversations. Don't dox me, please, if you know me in real life. Which you might. Wink. Let's put this published recipe out over there. And we'll get to... Oh, Resident Evil Requiem. There we go. That's what the RE stood for. I appreciate you for filling me in. I have been drinking a little bit. We've had some very, very interesting concoctions this very evening. This has been a very intriguing stream indeed. Oh, I still have the label for that wine. Get... Why won't you... Get out of here. Get out of here. Anyways, let's pop back into Stardew Valley for at least a little while longer. We've got about a half hour longer on our infusion over here, which will be the last thing that we do this evening. After this... I gotta do me some dishes, because I'm traveling up to New Hampshire this weekend to teach a cocktail class with a fellow creator on Sunday. Reminder, if anybody's based out of Nashua, New Hampshire, or near the area, me and Black Feather Bar are conducting a class on the difference between shaken and stirred beverages at Codex Bar at 4 o'clock p.m., $35 at the door. You get a Negroni. We'll teach you how to make it. We'll give you some tips on stirring drinks, and you also get an Enzoni. We'll teach you how to make it shaken along with the rest of us, and we'll give you some tips about shaken drinks versus stirred drinks. Why would you shake a drink versus stirring a drink? What does shaking or stirring actually do? And more importantly, how can you take this information and apply it to ordering things at a bar, for example, in your next martini, for example, or making drinks at home, right? That's the plan. That's the idea. Oh, but another tangent I almost went on was I want to update the publish command, the publish to the Discord server thing, to also include, now that we have a nice cocktail angle, I want to also include an image of the drink as well, so that there is a visual representation of what drink has been made. I need to work on that. If anybody has some free keyboard space, if you can suggest to me picture with orders, or picture with drink embed, or something like that, I'd really appreciate that, because I'm going to write that down for something I take seriously. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, trout soup. There's something about fresh caught trout that just gets me buzzing. Maybe it's the subtle taste of the river. At any rate, I've got a wonderful trout soup recipe to share with you today. I learned how to cook trout soup. I like it. Firewolf out there, 700-ish points until you get an infusion. In the meantime, it is later than I typically stay up, so I'm gonna zonk out for a little bit. No problem, Firewolves. Thanks for joining us as far as you did. Always appreciate your presence here in chats. Tinker saying, too, bacon works for infusions, but a burger isn't ever just bacon. You still need something to represent the patty. This is fair. This is a good point. You bring up a really good point here. All right, does all this go in there? Anything that goes in there? I got enough mushroom. I got a nice thing. Oh, we got amaranth. We do. Oh, who wanted amaranth again? Somebody wanted amaranth for some reason. I can't remember why. I'm going to take my seeds out of here because those have not been helpful for me. Here, I'm going to keep that on me. I'm going to put foodstuffs over here. Foraging stuff. No, food stuff over here. Marnie wanted the amaranth. That was it. Didn't we... Did we accept that mission during this week? I have a very strange feeling that we accepted that mission over a month ago. Finally getting around to it. But I'll put my seeds over here is where I want to be. Let's go harvest some ranth. Amaranth. Kind of looks like purple wheat, in a way. Oh, more cranberries. More cranberries. And we got it on Monday. Oh, that's good to know. Hard for me to keep track of things on this stream. Time just passes. See, Marnie's down south, right? Marnie down south. Make our way through here. Gotta clean up these trees at some point. Official saying the little button to the right that looks like a rocket auto stores anything from your inventory into the chest. That is super helpful information, Official. Thank you. Wow. Tinker saying, too, we need buffalo jerky or beef jerky for a buffalo or beef patty to be represented. So there we go. I think we have a variety pack of jerkies up on the throne, I think. Oh, opens at 9. All right. I think I have a variety pack up there on the throne. I want to say it includes buffalo, but I honestly don't remember. If a particular type of jerky that you want for a recipe is missing from the throne or just missing from the stock in general, let me know. Let me know. Wow. Where are my blackberries? Did I really harvest all these already? I guess I did. Oh, we should go fishing. But I see no fishing spots. Oh, I do, in fact, but I need someone to buy it. I don't have enough money for that right now. Both of them are up on the throne, the exotic variety pack and the beef ones. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I've also been considering, too, chat, and let me know if this is more advantageous to whoever wants to contribute. Again, there is absolutely no pressure to tip the bartender, but if you have any sort of disposable income to do so, it really does help the bar, and it does actively upgrade what we can do on the show. I like to think of it this way. Every ingredient that we get for the bar builds the engine that this bar runs on. Every improvement gives us something new to mix with, unlocks new things that we can do. It's really, honestly, like, I was thinking about that this the other day because I was trying to work on the marketing pitch for the show because I'm talking to brands and stuff like that now. And it is almost every piece of the show is completely interactive. You literally build the stock out, at least with the throne, right? But I was considering making everything crowdfunded. That way, if, like, for example, if there's one thing that I want on that throne right now, one bottle that I really, really want, is that Sotal, which is a spirit distilled from the desert spoon plant down in Mexico. It's not a mezcal. It is not a tequila. It is not even made from agave. And I think it's by Macabre Spirits, and it looks cool. It's expensive because it's a barrel-aged Sotal. Sotal really hasn't cracked its way, like, in overall, like, majorly speaking, hasn't really cracked its way into the U.S. market yet, except in very small quantities or, like, craft distillery brands and stuff. And it's barrel-aged. So they gotta take time to let it, like, adopt color, flavor, and whatnot. I don't remember what barrel it's in, but it's a $100 plus bottle, and I feel like that's a lot easier for us to get a hold of if, you know, people pitch in every once in a while with whatever they've got on hand, right? If you want to. I'm not expecting people like Entropy, for example, to just shell out for $100 for a bottle of whiskey or a bottle of Sotola or a special spirit and stuff. I feel like it puts a lot of financial pressure on you guys, and that is not my goal here. That is not my goal here. Oh, by the way, it's also financial pressure on me, too. I can buy things off of my own throne. That's honestly it's both a wish list, but also a help me keep track of things that I want to grab for the bar anyways. But Marnie needed Emerith. But I digress. Support the bar if you can, and if you want to, and you have my most heartfelt support. And we can make more sexy drinks like this. Never mind asking, have we added doggy treats for Polly on the throne? Not yet, I don't believe. I think you guys were suggesting that on Monday. Haven't had a chance to get through the suggestions yet. I've been busy preparing for this trip I'm taking this weekend. Oh, Amaranth I asked for. The Amaranth I asked for. Thank you so much. My cows are going to love this. So it is a type of grain. Official saying too, you can also fish anywhere. Bubbles just makes it easier and faster. Yeah, I got you. KT heading out to bed for now. I have an early morning walk to get my meds. Absolutely. I got an early morning too. I'm leaving pretty early in the morning tomorrow, so what I gotta do after this stream is do the dishes, which usually takes me a little bit of time. But that makes sure that I've got everything out of the way so that Anna's got space to cook herself dinner and whatnot and exist in the space while I'm away on trip. We try to be as courteous as possible to the other people who coexist here at the Bar of the Next. And I have no space in my inventory. Oh, the festival is tomorrow too. We are maybe gonna get to that tonight? Maybe? It depends. We are waiting on that infusion to be done. Excuse me. That's what we're waiting on for now. Go back here. I'm just gonna keep all my gold star. Do plants ever go bad, chat? Because if they don't, I might just, like, keep the gold stars. Because some of them are good for things. They can be used for as ingredients somewhere. Like this corn. Let's put one of the cranberries, not the blueberries. Actually, how much? Oh, dude, 7,000 gil for all of those blueberries. That's kind of worth. But they serve me so well, dude. They serve me so well in the mines. Some grass in here, put some... I was putting my seeds in one of these other drawers. This one. Put my seeds over here. Admittedly, I also could be planting more seeds. I am not very heavily farming. That was useful. Amaranth is also considered an ancient grain. It's been cultivated for around 8,000 years. Though it isn't exactly a grain. That's intriguing. I had wondered whether or not it was a grain. And it is. And it's old. Old grain. And they don't spoil ever in this game. This game is not about spoiling and trying to keep yourself fed and stuff. None of that stuff. That's good to know. That's good to know. Bunny out there saying, too, if you're looking to use plants for ingredients, it's best to use the lower quality ones and sell the higher ones. Oh, really? Oh. Does the quality of the ingredients not affect, like, the stats of the item that you create, the food that you create? I was under the impression that worked like other games I've played, where, like, the higher quality ingredient that you use, the better the food will be. I guess that's not the case. Slowly learning, chat. Slowly learning. Put my eggs back in here. Oh, it depends on what you're making. I also see that the different quality of items also give you different amounts of different energy and health benefits too. What did Gus need again? Gus needed 2 dozen eggs? Money. 24 eggs. Put the eggs in Gus's fridge. Oh. It says I have 8 eggs. I have 8 eggs. I'll need 2 dozen eggs. Any takers? I have... Does it have 8 eggs? I have 10 eggs, though. Official saying it depends as well. Only counts the newly picked up ones, not the ones stored away. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 14. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually do this. I think I need more chickens. Hello there. I think I need more chickens. Let's go to the mines. Let's go deep down to the mines. You'll be able to. Tinker has faith. Tinker has faith. Actually, how many days do we have left? 8 more days. 8 times 4 is going to give us... oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll have eggs by then. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I just need to be diligent. I just gotta be diligent. That's all I gotta do. So long as I keep consistent with them. Diligence. Diligence is what is rewarded from Gus. Back to the mines, chat. Back to the mines. While I'm down there, I want to say that I've gotten quite a few different books in chat. Quite a few different books for the Bar of the Next now. And what I plan on doing over the next few weeks or so is to try to go through them to absorb as much information as I can as possible. I got one book that I picked up from one of the folks that I saw in Chicago, Ian Burrell, the global rum ambassador of the world. Global in the sense that he's had rum in every continent. He took rum up to Antarctica and had a little, called a little rum pop-up for himself and some of the other researchers up there. Which I thought was super cool. He had some pictures in his presentation that he gave about folks in like the winter jackets and stuff, like the big bulky jackets. And he's like, yep. He had his fancy like brown hats, brown little sun hat with the brim on it, with a little flask of rum right up there in Antarctica. I thought it was super cool, so I bought his book on it that basically explains as much as it possibly can almost everything about rum, down to the different appellations out there, the geographical rules, like what is or is not rum in Venezuela, what is or is not rum in the Americas, what is or is not rum in Jamaica, for example. All that stuff. I'm really excited about that because rum is one of my favorite spirits, and it is so varied that, if anything, I feel like I know the least about it. I know a bit about gin, because I taught a class on gin. I don't teach that now. I know a bit about whiskey and the history of whiskey. I teach a class on that as well. But there's always more to learn, no matter what you're doing. And actually, one of the other books I got, too, from Julia Mimose of Kumiko, is called The Way of the Cocktail. And that one gave me some much-needed perspective on how cocktail culture in Japan changed with World War II. I don't know if you guys ever heard about what happened to Japan in World War II. I won't get into much because I'm not much of a history buff. But yeah, cocktail bars kind of closed down, and the whole cocktail culture of the entirety of Japan slowed to not quite a halt, more of a crawl, more so than anything else, and kind of allowed for the proliferation of whiskey at the time when they were being occupied by American forces, which I thought was super cool. I'd never seen a book talk about that particular aspect of Japan's whiskey culture or just general bar and cocktail culture. I thought it was really cool. Bunny out there saying, too, using the sashimi recipe as an example for different quality of goods in Stardew Valley. It's best to use the cheaper selling fish to make sashimi to sell for a better price. If you're looking to sell fish, however, I always gift sashimi to Sebi. He likes it. I like that. Like, use carp to make sashimi as opposed to pike. That makes more sense, because any fish works for it, right? That does make sense. Oh, hello there. I also... Dude, I need a better thing. Poke for points, says Tinker. Poking for points. By the way, you don't just poke for points as well, Tinker. If you hang around in the YouTube chat, you also get points. Just like on Twitch. Any fish, even the legendaries, can also be used for sashimi, but I guess it's not really worth it, right? Better to just sell them. Dude, are there slime bats? Don't tell me they're slime bats. Okay, they're not slime bats, but they are bat bats. Knockback be damned. There we go. Sardines and crab pot points are also good. That's fair too. Zesty saying too, WW2 also gave us anime. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Did it really? In a way, life finds a way to make the most of even a real shitty situation. I dig that. Official also appreciating how moody that rain can be in this game. I like Stardew Valley. It's a vibe. It is a very calming vibe. For a while, I really wanted to do a Stardew playthrough. And if I'm being honest, chat, I told myself I wasn't going to do a Stardew playthrough until I had some original recipes lined up, and I'm working on a couple of them. I got some concepts, and actually they're all blocked by bottles that I don't have so far. Or ingredients that I haven't yet had a chance to play around with. In particular, I want to do a recipe for Pam that uses parsnips and probably some sort of pale ale. I got some parsnips. I used them for dinner. I cooked them. I was cooking around with them. I made a couple of dishes with them. And honestly, I didn't play around with them enough from a mixological standpoint to feel like I had a handle on them to actually make a good drink with it. So I put that back on the back burner until I can get some more. They sell them at the local grocery store, so I can always get more. And for Harvey, actually, the doctor, I wanted to do a riff on a Harvey Wallbanger because it's kind of in his name, but he likes coffee. And if a Harvey Wallbanger is going to be orange juice, vodka, and Galliano, Lautentico, or vanilla, I think that a Harvey Stardew would be, instead of Galliano, Lautentico, or vanilla, Galliano Espresso or Ristretto, in older bottles is what they're called. It's called Ristretto in that one because like coffee and stuff. But we replaced the Galliano, vanilla, or Lautentico with the Espresso. We replaced the orange juice with apple juice, probably being modified from its base form. I might be intentional about apple varietal if I can think of a connection that draws back to Stardew Valley as a game. I think apples in this game are red, if there are even apples, which I'm pretty sure there are. In addition, instead of vodka, I want to use something else. Maybe we use vodka. Maybe we do use vodka. Maybe we use the vodka that's distilled from apples. Actually, that was an idea I had the other day. I was like, well, he loves apples, right? An apple a day. Blue Bunny confirming that there are apples. Are they red? Curious if they're red or a different color. Zesty confirming too, after the war, Japan couldn't afford a Hollywood, so they did animation because it was cheaper. And they birthed anime. I didn't know that, actually. That's cool. And they are red apples indeed. Well, great. Then green apple will not be the flavor we go with. Because that's not game accurate. There are no green apples in Stardew. Despite the fact that we can add green apple acid, malic acid, to the apple to give it a little bit of a tartness, because I probably want to balance it out because it's a lot of sweetness. A lot of sweetness. Oh, we have ad running. And it's late. Didn't make it to level 50 this time. I think I need to upgrade my sword. Tinker saying too, Cam, my boy, you can always crowdsource ideas as well for the community. if I'm being honest, one of the things that I've played around with a little bit is this idea of, because with the format of the show focuses on trying to balance between game and cocktail, and we're either cocktailing and we don't have a lot of time for conversation, or we're gaming and I'm distracted by the game, also not leaving a lot of time for conversation. I really, really want to add another day in the schedule where all we're doing is talking shop. Literally all we're doing. It's not going to be the thing that everybody is into, but I love the idea of walking and talking cocktails. It's hours at a time where we're just ideating cocktail ideas. I can give it any advice that I have. I can also do some research in the meantime too. Maybe we're flipping through a book at some point, cataloging recipes at some point. Basically all the stuff that I do behind the scenes on stream in the schedule, so that I'm actually held accountable to do it, right? Take it with the idea of Tuesday Talks, for example. Official out there making a joke about an apple a day. No, we already made that joke already. Gosh. Official saying too that you also really you really enjoy playing Stardew Valley with your significant other as well. Oh my gosh, yeah. I think we did a little bit of Stardew stuff, I think, when I was younger. And I would just watch, though. We didn't actually play it together, because I don't think multiplayer was a thing 8 years ago. I don't really know. But yeah, I like the idea of walking and talking cocktail stuff. I think of it this way. I want to be able to prioritize more of the inspired drink creation and stuff, and I don't have to do it alone. If anything, I would like to have more time to talk with you guys about your drinks, and maybe focus on a particular series every once in a while. We have a Tuesday talk where all we do is we ideate ideas for Stardew Valley inspired cocktails. We go through the character lists. Sorry about that. We go through the character list, we look at their likes and dislikes, we ideate about what the ingredient motifs should be, form some motif ideas of our own, figure out how we're actually going to implement the recipe, how we're going to implement the workshopping of the recipe, in addition to actually formulating what the cocktail and stuff will look like in general. Never mind saying too, as a joke, I once thought about making a more savory Harvey Waller banger by replacing the orange juice with tomato juice and adding some rosemary. Don't know why I named it the Harvey Ball Wanger, though. It's a spoonerism. Spoonerisms are fun, right? Lich being like, my egg shot was Sebastian themed. I know, but like I feel like it themes more to, I guess I'm about to impart a little bit of my particular philosophy on you. I don't mean to like override your ideas or anything like that, but my philosophy is that a drink inspired by somebody should uniquely map to them and not other things. I think we built, this is the idea that you had was you take the cocktail and you put it into a darkened egg, right? That sounds so much more like a void egg than Sebastian. Granted, Sebastian's kind of dark and brooding in a way, kind of emo in a way, and maybe he likes eggs too, I don't really know. But that feels so much more void egg than Sebastian. So what else can we pull from Sebastian that might also incorporate an egg, might also incorporate a dark, like purplish, dark black color, that uniquely maps to Sebastian, as opposed to something else in the game, right? I don't know. I got plenty of philosophy on drink creation. Official saying too, did you see my notes on my tasting for the recipe? That was the Sangre de Patron one, right? I didn't see your notes on it. Could it be possible to make more hibiscus? Yeah, I think I have hibiscus. If my stock says I have hibiscus, we can make hibiscus. We can make more hibiscus. Actually, we have better tools now than we did back then to actually make hibiscus, because I think I have, hot water is a lot easier to make on stream now than it was, gosh, whenever we did that recipe last, a while ago. Leave the mine, we're getting out of here. Tinker saying too, the only 2 free days that I really work are Tuesday and Thursday, since Friday streams still feel like they hold a special place. That's fair. That is fair. Goals, chat, would be, there is something that we can do on every day of the week at the bar. For a while, I thought about taking this show and doing that every single day of the week. That's just not, I don't want that. I don't want that. There are more things that I want to be able to talk out with you guys and do with you guys that aren't feasible for the show. Actually, since we added infusions, I don't know if you guys get the vibe, but I think the show is kind of packed right now. It's kind of full. I don't know if it makes sense to add any other segments to the show right now. Maybe refine things a little bit, reorder things a little bit, balance things a little bit. But I don't think there's anything else that we can add to this. Funny saying too, doing the show every day would have to lead to a sense of burnout, possibly. It'd be a lot of work for our editors. It'd be a lot of work for me. I mean, also just implementationally, chat, it's a lot of material. And I just don't have the budget for that right now. Oh my god, it is so much easier. Wow, that's awesome. Official, I think that was you who told me about the rocket button. That is so useful. Kitty. Let's see. Official saying too, Sebastian is one of the few villagers that like the void egg. In fact, he loves it. We need a whole lot more hibiscus as well. So hibiscus concentrated reduction of normal hibiscus water, almost like a syrup. Yeah, I mean, hey, we can use the immersion circulator here to actually allow that to reduce. Actually, we have the induction burner to reduce things over a long period of time. We set it up in the beginning, we reduce it all the way through. If we did do like a talk shop style cocktail stream, or a non-cocktail stream actually, like a more walk and talk style, like just chatting stream where we talk about food and drink instead of actually doing food and drink, maybe a little bit of workshopping every once in a while, then we have the ability to just set something up on the bar. Like if we have an idea that involves a hibiscus tea reduction and we want to iterate on that, we put the stovetop on the bar, we let that run in the background, and we keep talking as that goes. Mayor Lewis says, I just want to remind you at the Stardew Fair happening tomorrow, don't forget to bring your 9 items for the Garnish display. Remember, the fair starts at 9 a.m. in the town square. See you there. But, Alexa, how much is left on that timer?
You have 1 minute left on your 2-hour timer.
We're going to save that for another day. Back to the bar to finish off this infusion from CJ. That's the cocktail angle. That's the wrong button. Let's see. Bunny saying too, I thought it was Void Egg inspired, but he does have Void Eggs as favorite. Doing this show every day would lead to burnout. Tinker saying as well, I think leaving the weekend open is something that should stay open for you. Like Friday, Sunday should be off days regardless in my line. I'm thinking. We'll figure it out. I got my goals, chat. And I do not mind doing streams on a weekend. I do not mind that. I don't mind doing the stream every day of the week. We just got to make sure it's sustainable for everybody. Everybody involved. There are quite a few people involved in this. We're not quite the like a cohesive team yet, but it's not just me, although it's mostly me. We got people who are more and more invested in the vision of the bar than the next. But enough about me. Alexa, cancel that timer.
2-hour timer canceled.
Enough about me. More on your drinks, right? So, it's been 2 hours. It has infused. I'm gonna bring this up here real quick. I'm gonna get my focus right here. Right here. If I can. So, I think we really cooked that bacon. Wow. That bacon looks even more cooked than it began. I bet this is going to smell awesome. Whoa. Gosh. Blue Bunny saying, Friday must be reserved to be special, primarily through, as you've said, sponsored charity streams. Fair. I like that idea. I like the idea of more charity. More charity and more sponsorships. I like that. Very much like that idea here at the bottom of the night. Like that idea very much. Very much. Put that over there. Oh, probably not. Hopefully not. Probably not. Hopefully not. Yep. Emptying out the water over there. I'm also doing a little bit of cleanup and stuff too ahead of time because, admittedly, I do have to clean up the bar after this before I leave tomorrow. Let's pop this open and give it a strain. And I'm not going to smell it, and I'm not going to taste it till next week because I have to close shop up over here. But I will filter it out. I'll filter it out. I'm going to filter it out through a fine mesh strainer. So briefly. So it is going to change in flavor a little bit because there will be some smaller pieces of bacon probably still left in there. I don't want to put it through the coffee filter because that just didn't work very well, even with a clearer infusion like Sapphire. So we're going to put it through the fine mesh strainer. Let that sit more or less in a mason jar over the course of the weekend until we get back next week. If anything, I think what we want out of this is more bacon flavor, so I think it'll be just fine. But I don't want to spoil it for myself. Mason jar. Very quickly. As best as I can. It's bacon. It's bacon! A small lump with knobs, right? Does it have the juice, Chad? I think it has the juice. Methinks it has the juice. Out of here. Bacon! How many particulates are we going to get out of this? Will it be clear? I don't know. I don't know if it'll be clear. Let's give it a try. Right? Put that here, and I will just... Oops. Can we tilt that a little bit differently? Tilt that a little bit differently. Thank you, because I'm going to be pouring this way. Oh, that's juicy. Oh, wow, you know what? That's really juicy. That is very juicy. Officials like, close your nostrils. It smells like bacon, chat. It smells like bacon, and it smells great. I will taste it, though. I will taste it now, though. I'll taste this. I'll taste the stuff up on top. Wow, that's like a meat chunk. Oh, my gosh. I will eat the bits now because the bits will not be the same next week. Look at how cloudy that is. So, actually, this is what we're going to do. I know exactly what I'm doing with this. We're going to let this sit in the freezer. Because this is fat washed. Which means all of that cloudiness in there is oil from the bacon. The actual fats of the bacon, like, completely homogenized in the solution. I'll put this in the freezer while I'm gone. And by the time we get back, I'm assuming that there's going to be a layer of fat caked on top of it. Dude, there's so much bacon left here. I gotta give this a try. Spiced rum infused bacon. That's awesome. It tastes like boozy bacon. I get a hint of milk. I get a hint of maple in there. I don't think this is 100% bacon. That tastes really good, dude. Totally didn't miss anything. CJ, my boy! My boy, this is your infusion! I'm letting you know ahead of time that I'm gonna put it in the freezer. I'm gonna try to separate the fats out of this. That's awesome, dude. It's spiced bacon. What's not to love about that? That's really good. That's like a fucking meal right now, dude. What is up with the last couple streams ending savory? I like that. I like that a lot. What I'll do is, I'm actually gonna save this bacon. I'm gonna save this bacon. I'm gonna save this bacon for myself. That's good. That's good. Oh, wait, should we squeeze it? Oh, should we squeeze it? Oh, my gosh. Oh, I think we gotta squeeze it. I think we gotta squeeze it out. Really juice the bacon. Oh, my gosh. Oh, it's got the juice, chat. It's got the juice. It has got the juice, indeed. Wow. That's all I'm doing with that. It has got the juice, chat. It's got the juice. I'll steal a little bit of this for myself. Just gotta put it in its container, which means I'll snag a funnel for that as well. Anakin, welcome back, by the way. So messy, says Nick. But it's tasty. It might be messy, but it's kind of tasty. Gosh. Bunny, like, logically... And I see the logic here. The next stream might just end with a full-ass breakfast. Come on, get in there, bud. Get in there. Get in there. I'm saving this bacon for something. I will not be saving this bacon for my trip because alcohol and driving don't mix. They don't mix. They don't mix. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Save that. I think we could... Oh, actually. This is what I mean, chat. Do you see this? Let me pop this up a bit so it's level. I'm going to show you what I mean. If you notice, there is a very clear layer of fat on top. See that? That's not mixing. So this is what we're going to do. let's further infuse this by shaking it to incorporate that oil and sticking it in the freezer to harden that fat so we can scoop it off later. That's what we'll do. We put it in a jar because interesting things happen. You're damn right. We either need an emulsifier or we need to get the oil out of there. How's that for a suspension? I'm going to pop this in the freezer until we reconvene, and then we'll take care of this then. What I will do, though, is I will leave it out at room temperature right now because this is very, very hot. Very hot. I don't want to potentially crack that in the freezer. So I will put it in the freezer, but not yet. Not yet. Gosh, that's awesome. Imagine drinking your breakfast and getting a boozy kick responsibly. Naturally, I mean, dude, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Let me throw this away. I'll throw this guy away, too. And chat, that's basically the end of the stream. That's all I've got for you. That's all I've got for you today. I gotta clean things up over here, so I'll do a little bit of cleanup work over here, too. I know I don't always raid people, too, but tonight in particular, I'm just gonna close out the stream naturally, so in case you wanna dash to your favorite streamer next, I'm giving you permission to do so now as I clean things up over here. I appreciate everybody's patience. Let me hang around for a little bit longer, just as I do some cleanup. I have a, do I have a second bucket up here? I usually have a second bucket. Actually, give me a moment, chat. I'm just gonna go get my second bucket. There are 2 of them. It makes cleanup easier. It makes cleanup much easier. It's the second bucket of doom. What makes this the bucket of doom? Because it used to hold vanilla ice cream. Or vanilla cream, I guess. Used to hold vanilla cream. The bacon, I will put in the freezer. That's not very hot right now. That's not very hot. This water, though, however, is. We'll pour that over here. Hot water. Hot water, hot water, hot water. Take everything that's dirty and put them in here. I've got... Actually, putting the hot water in there might not have been a good idea because I have glassware. And if the glassware goes in here while this is hot, then that means I might crack the glass. I don't know what to do. So I'm going to put that back over here. Back in the other container that will allow it to cool. I gotta think about that stuff. My goodness gracious. Oziel, good to see you back over there. Walk off for the edit? Nah, dude, I got things I gotta clean up. I got things I gotta do. This is what happens after every stream, chat. I'll give you an idea of what that means. I take all the stuff that didn't get drunk and I pour it in a bucket. Just like that. Everything goes into the bucket. Gosh. Anakin's saying, cherries, frozen chocolate fudge with whipped cream. Are you guys talking about an infusion out there? It sounds like it is. Ooh, Topo Chico. That's good. I'm not dumping that. That'll be what I snack on as I do my dishes. Taylor must love it. Oh, yeah. This actually ain't Taylor. This is Taylor's younger brother who doesn't yet have a name. There's no name on this bucket yet. Snack on, right? I see that. Water, water, water. Bottle and all. Yeah, I'm just gonna munch on the bottle. That's a good idea. I'll leave. So what I'll usually do is I'll also leave out most of my ingredients. For the stuff that isn't perishable, I will just for the stuff that isn't perishable, I'll just leave it out. Like the liqueurs and stuff, I'll do inventory usually before a stream happens. And I'll just kind of let it sit back here. Unless I need to do I'll do inventory usually right before a stream happens. We had our whipped cream maker from earlier for our chaos infusion, or our chaos cocktail. Let's see, I'll put my metal equipment in here. I like to keep all of my metal in the same place so that it doesn't get mixed up with my glassware. There is a little bit of glassware in here, but they're protected by the rubber mats. Over here, that in there, over there. You guys are good there. Any perishable ingredients? This Guinness needs to be inventoried because I don't want to leave this sitting out for Anna. So I don't have a Guinness anymore. I lost one of my Guinnesses this stream. So I gotta update my inventory real quick. Excuse me. Official out there saying, oh, Bishop says it's 6 p.m. I'm sure it's 6 p.m. somewhere. It's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. 2 o'clock in the morning. What else do I have to inventory? Everything else back there is just fine. Technically, this bacon infusion is not done yet, so I'm not going to inventory that yet. Not yet. Not yet. Let me go in here and go to... This is the back end. I can't show you guys this. Guinness. I have what looks like a singular Guinness left. One more Guinness at the bar. One more Guinness. But that means that I can also toss this or recycle it. Which had a... Oh, well, it had a... I had a recycling bin. Oh, I see. Big-ass recycling bin's over there now. He moved it. He moved it. Oh, can I get another one? Can I get another one? Can I? I missed it. I missed the thing. I think that's pretty much it, chat. Oh, there's another spare glass over here. Stray glass. Put that over there. Right in there. I think that's pretty much it, chat. I think that's pretty much it. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me a little bit. Put that over there. I'll take this over there, my phone for later, and I think we're all good. Actually, this, do these bacon bits need to be refrigerated after we're done with them? Don't eat the packet, true. Do we need to refrigerate this? Burgers, breakfast burritos. Refrigerate after opening. All right. The bacon is now in the refrigerator. Forever and always. Forever and always. I'll probably put it downstairs. Zesty saying, given my infusion a lot of thought, think the drink that will be made out of it will be one for the books on a refreshing flavor. Yeah, because it uses rumple mints as the main spirit, bro. I'm curious of it, dude. I do need to pick up some more rumple mints. Taker saying, Cam, what kind of ingredients make sense to be stand-ins for burger sauces? Burger sauces? Why not use the sauce? Is there something like preventing you from like using the sauce? Or what you could do, right? Take each individual sauce, right? Take ketchup. Ketchup is basically sweetened tomato juice with vinegar, right? You can take vinegar and infuse that with tomato flavor by some means, right? You could concentrate it. You could use tomato water. You can add that in there. Tomato water is a little bit tangy. Vinegar is going to be tangy in a completely different way. Actually, downright sour in a completely different way. And you add sugar to it, and you basically have something that's a stand-in for ketchup. You said specifically condiments? What kind of ingredients make sense to be stand-in for burger sauces, right? Okay, well, barbecue sauce, you can... I don't know exactly what's in barbecue sauce. Sometimes a little bit of liquid smoke. I honestly don't know what barbecue sauce is. I think a lot of them are molasses-based. We kind of talked about a bit about that with the Food Hub's infusion, with the sauces and the molasses and stuff. We had... All I can think of is Chick-fil-A sauce, and I kind of want Chick-fil-A sauce in a cocktail. That seems kind of cursed, but I plan on getting that for the bar at some point. Mustard, mayo, you can put mayo in a cocktail. Mustard as well. Mustard seed, you can infuse flavor with mushroom seed, for example. Hot sauce, you can take chili peppers, you can use ancho peppers, you can use spicy peppers in general. Big Mac sauce is mayo and pickles. There you go. Usually put pickle brine in there too, right? I don't know what's in the Polynesian sauce at Chick-fil-A. I low-key love Chick-fil-A. I'm probably going to pick up Chick-fil-A on the way up to New Hampshire tomorrow because I fucking love Chick-fil-A. Thinking we could probably do that. That could be fun. Also, did I swap myself to the game? Yeah, I swapped myself back to the bar and whatnot. Mayonnaise, too. Also, like, mayonnaise, at its core, mayonnaise is oil and eggs put together, like, emulsified together. The egg is the emulsifier, and you blend the shit out of it with oil. I don't think it matters what oil it is, but, like, you can add oil to a drink just like you can... and actually, depending on what you add into the drink, it can emulsify. Like, a little bit of olive oil in a drink will probably emulsify. Maybe not super duper well, depends on what you add it to. But yeah. Oh, to Bishop's point, onions. Actually, chat, onions in a cocktail. And I can say no more on that. Onion spirit, maybe. Oil, egg, and wasn't there also a bit of vinegar and mayo? Am I thinking of something else? Yeah, you can also add lemon juice to mayonnaise as well. Oddly enough, this was the thing that amused me about mayonnaise as I was doing some research because I wanted to. This had cocktail implications. I thought that if mayonnaise is effectively oil, protein, and a bit of water, can you curdle the proteins just like you can in milk, just like you can in cream? Well, you can. but it's really, 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 really hard to do so. Mayonnaise is such a good emulsion that adding lemon juice to it actually improves the emulsion. That's why you add a bit of lemon juice to mayonnaise, apparently. It actually makes it bind together even better, which would usually curdle it. I was so confused because I had this concept that I was working on of a clarified mayonnaise cocktail, and from what I was able to find, I can't figure out how to do that. You would have to do something else with the mayo. I don't know, man. I don't know. Mayo is fat, acid, water, and also the proteins for the egg white. Don't forget about the proteins. Effectively, there's proteins in there. You can denature the proteins, but like how? I don't know. Pickled onions, caramelized onions, both sound great. Grilled onions, too. I already have an idea with cocktail onions, or with onions, says Tinker. That'd be so funny. Anakin said you read my fucking mind with onions because I'm working on an onion cocktail recipe. I've been wanting to do onion cocktails for so long, dude. I want to do onion cocktails. There's a reason. Like onions are so good, dude. So tasty. And there's so many different things that you can do with onions. There are various different varietals of onions. You can use onions as a garnish on a cocktail. Not every single onion cocktail has to be a Gibson Martini. Not every single one of them has to be. I saw somebody use, oh my God, I don't remember what Instagram it was, but there was a post of somebody saying, why don't we have, like, caramelized onion syrup? Like at restaurants, in drinks, for food. Like, imagine your favorite savory food with caramelized onions blended into a sauce, drizzled over top of it. That, I don't know about you, but that strikes the, yeah, I'll take some of that part of my brain. Oh, gosh, I love that, dude. I love that so much. Anakin's like, I can't believe you read my mind on that. Yeah, I have, behind the scenes stuff, not stuff that I can promise you guys yet, but I was talking to somebody about onion spirits, and that is all I'm going to leave it at. That's all I'm going to leave it at for now. Gosh. Caramelized onion syrup sounds sounds godly. Dude, it sounded godly when I saw that. I was like, I need that in my life. I need that in my life. And I need it for cocktails, dude. Gosh. Nick being like, this stream is ending on a southern goodbye. I don't want to... Chat, I like I said already, I love talking shop with you guys almost as much as I like doing the show. If anything, I want to escape from the show a little bit. I like these moments here. I like playing Stardew Valley, don't get me wrong, but, like, I love talking shop with you guys. Like, the beauty of having a global community like this is, for example, I say onion liqueur, and at least one person out there is just like, dude, I was literally thinking about that in this very moment. It's awesome. It is absolutely awesome. Speaking of meet and greets, I will end you guys on this note over here. Speaking of meet and greets, I'll actually be up in Nashua, New Hampshire this weekend teaching a class with fellow creator and community member at Black Feather Bar at the Codex Bar in Nashua, New Hampshire. Tickets are $35. We are giving you a rundown of the Negroni, a stirred drink, and the Enzoni, a shaken drink. Why do you stir drinks? Why do you shake drinks? As you guys actually mix up the drinks yourself, think of it kind of like whatever energy we got here, split between two people, and you actually get to make the drink yourself. I made a fresh batch of super juice just for the occasion. We're going to pick up a couple of ingredients on the road as well, and I hope to see you guys up there for that if you're in the area. Other than that, I am actively trying to make sure that I travel around a little bit more because evidently there's more cocktails out there, there's more spirits out there, liqueurs out there, distillations out there, brews out there, ferments out there that could have cocktail inspiration, or rather cocktail inspiration implications, especially as it concerns our favorite video game characters, concepts, items, landscapes, or even more than that. I like to take the inspiration wherever I go with me, and not only am I bringing stories of what happens here at the bar with me out there, I'm also bringing back those stories with me here. I've got this little hat that honestly looks a little bit ramshackle. I'm just going to remind you guys that if this hat is on the bar, which is probably only going to be visible on the horizontal angle, not the vertical angle, I might be able to put it back there. Oh, actually, Annie left shadow. That's funny. If this hat is on my bar, it means that I have something that I would like to share with you guys. All you got to do is ask me about it. There might be a chat command for that in the future as I kind of systematize being able to actually bring these things back and whatnot. Again, if I haven't said it already, I would not be in the position that I am right now without your guys' support. There has been an amazing growth in this community over the last 12 months alone. It looks nothing like it did back then. projects beyond anything that I thought was anything that I'd be working on now. And I'm now having the opportunity to go into go behind doors that otherwise were closed and have conversations with people that otherwise I wouldn't have been able to do without you guys. So thank you. A huge fucking cheers in your direction. Slancha, Gesundheit, and Saudi, and Salud, and otherwise. I'll see you guys again on Monday, unless I see you on my journey sometime this weekend. Cheers to all you out there. Thanks so much for joining me. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. And I'll see you guys again next week for Fallout. I'll see you then. Bye, y'all. Until then, peace.